Trash out here.
What part of the system are you in, Trash?
Looks like I'm in Area 18 again.
Yeah, you are.
I'm making my way over to the hangar right now.
Is that going to be, is Area 18 where you want to mainly be?
I don't know. It's up to you. Like I said, I really don't know what I'm doing.
Fair
I got a gun. I got bullets. I got, got armor. Let's go.
Ready to go. Fuck it.
Yeah.
I'll make my way over to you.
Another event outside of Jumptown. I got Protect VIP, Jumptown, Jets Crack Shack, and cargo operations. No, just in general. Like, what do we do as an org?
Hang out.
We've held down Brios before, but
I think that would fall under Jumptown, maybe, or spontaneous events, or spontaneous ground events.
what else? What else do we actually do, though?
Would you say so far? Sorry, Jumptown, Brios.
Protect the VIP and Jets Crack Shack.
What
Kraken
the?
Shack.
How is this possible?
Pixie dust.
Inside where you can pick your ship up at, where your the gear storage and stuff is, or the hangars. Before you actually get into the hangar, there's a ship parked in here.
I'll just put red versus blue. That's a ground event. I don't know what they called it, though.
What is it? It's like, what the hell? Oh my god. That's impressive. Right back.
What's everybody doing?
I don't know what everybody in game or out of game.
In game.
Concierge.
In game.
I'm
Don't
about
give a
to
shit
pick
what
up
you're doing.
Trash and do some bounties.
You gonna take him under your wing, Lumax?
Well, I mean, he might end up under the wing when I crash, but
Max, are you ready for tonight?
What are we doing?
It says you're doing a mining operation tonight on the events tab.
We could try. It works. I did it last night.
Do you have it all like planned out? Who's doing what kind of thing, or are you just gonna wing it when the time starts?
Well, we're probably gonna wing it. See who shows up. Then I can decide what we're gonna do with what players we have. And we got to know who has a mole. I got a mole.
How many people do you need for it to be a go or no go?
Anybody can show up. It's a go. I'm gonna go mining is what I was thinking about doing. So everybody that wants to hang out can come hang out. Fucking mine. If they're on that thing, we could put some stuff to the test. Like we still don't know. We know how many ore bags we can get in a C2, but I think we did the math wrong because we put 52 empty ore bags in the C2, not full ore bags. And then So we got to see how many that will hold. So that should be easy. 96 times whatever. And then we also got to see if the hauler can take it back to base and refine it from the C2. That's another thing we need to test. Because if that works like that, then the miners can just stay in the belt. A C2 comes out with fresh saddlebags, takes the full ones, replace the other ones, and heads back. And depending on who owns what mining vessels, that will really decide by decision. Because, moles will take 4 guys at least.
At a minimum, you need 4 people just to start.
Just,
and then
just for a mole, but if everybody's got like prospectors, they could even rent a prospector because that will help. As long as you got a laser and you're putting it on the rock, the bonuses will spread to other people. Unless that fucking punishment nerf that won't allow prospectors to work as a team is still in effect.
you have a industrial guy that is going to be your designated cargo guy.
That could be anybody. If we were running moles, I was thinking that one of the miners, one of the guys in the mining arms, could play a multi-role where he would take a full load back. But if we got extras, then we can just have a flat-out hauler guy.
All right, I'm back.
Because is it Big Mike likes to run cargo, right?
Yep, that's me.
Are you
I
going
was
to be
just
on?
about to say something too, but I stuffed my face with a bunch of chips.
There's your truck driver right there, Max. He's new to the org. He's under you.
I was bebopping around in the belt last night over between Crew L1 and Arc L3 or 5 or whatever it is over there by Crusader. And
At Baji Point.
I didn't
Okay.
really find a crazy spot in the belt, but I found good spots. I was finding shit right away. And when I say by crazy spot, if you know anything about that arc belt, you can drop out in various places, and you might find a section of the asteroid belt that's it looks littered with rocks, but you're driving 12K to get to your first rock, right? But then you'll drop out in sections where it's so littered with rocks that you can almost not even see the rest of the sky from space. None of the black from space because there's so many rocks, and you're only going like 3,000 kilometers to a fucking rock instead of 12. So I haven't found one of those really good sweet spots yet, but that's what we need to find because they're just loaded with shit.
So have you reached out to Convict? Convict's another guy that I know likes to run cargo.
There we go.
Well, we'll see who shows up. We still got 2.5 hours.
I'll be your truck driver. I'll have a mining ship.
Probably be on, but I'll be in a staff meeting, so I don't mind helping or learning. I don't know what else we can do though. Are you gonna pre-stack? I've mined in prison a few times, and I tried going out by myself, and I blow up rocks, or I look at rocks that I can't blow up, and I just get pissy.
And like a prospector.
Yeah, and then I got rid of it and sold it. So.
See, that's another thing. They got these mining gadgets. We got to find out: do they work? Don't they work? If what's working at this minute? What's not working at this minute? Star Citizen is. We might go out one day and fucking everything works perfectly, and then the fucking next day nothing works at all.
Somebody this morning sent me that mess. I just sent you DM. That they were using this. It's like a work order calculator for all your people, and it helps with chip mining and rock in hand salvaging. You can make up your own little thing if you get a good mining operation thing going. You can cut them down into percentages or flat rates. You can cut out your expenses. It's pretty cool.
Hey, can I get a pickup?
I haven't seen this one yet, but yeah, this is pretty fucking cool.
Are you in
We were trying
Alcest whiskey?
I was
Sorry, go ahead, my bad.
I was in can't remember whose server I'm in.
Lumaz?
I do not know.
Let me have a look.
Just trying to get out of atmosphere, Loomis.
It's all good today.
I was at a high temp. I can't remember if it was planet or moon, but I had time to get back to my ship. Got back in my ship, and then as soon as I get back in my ship, it kills me. So I'm in cap.
Yeah, 1775, yeah, you're in my session. I invited you to the party.
See if it'll work.
Do you do much ground mining, or is it all just space? I don't know who's talking. I don't have Discord up.
Max.
The miner guy, Max.
Oh, what's up? I'm sorry, I was checking out this page that Squirrel sent.
No, you're good. Do you do much ground mining, or is it all space mining?
No, we're gonna do everything. This is our
Okay.
first mining op that I've been in with this org, so.
Yeah, Crick.
I swear to God.
I knew that was fucking coming.
Does anybody know if the DS is working, or is it still broke?
Somebody was using it last night and it worked for them. So the last time I tried it, which was last Monday, it didn't work. Because I tried it Monday. Yeah, it was either Monday or Sunday, right after the patch had dropped. The arm wouldn't even open up if you hit him.
Oh no, that was the patch.
It's a hot
At the
fix
beginning
patch.
of at the beginning of 2.3, all ground mining vehicles were broke. It's fixed now. I know the normal gray cat works. Or the ROC, not the gray cat. My bad. I'll bring the DS with me.
Ooh, got that wonderful.
We're on the way, whiskey. I'm just picking up Panda.
Yep.
Yeah, this is cool as hell, Squirrel. Thanks.
I know. It wasn't me. Fuck, I remember. It was Space Reaper. I think he just joined the other night with the Australian people. I was like, well, that's fucking cool as shit, dude.
Hell yeah. Because if you look at the one I fucking posted, it's just spreadsheets. This is actually a GUI. You can fucking just put a mouse in it.
Don't crash, don't crash.
A little
Oh,
guru.
it's got salvage too. Rock hand mining, salvage. Oh, this is quite sweet. We better put this up in the. This should be posted in industrial. We need to have a saved links for industrial for all this kind of stuff.
Yeah.
So they don't disappear in the chat. Because as soon as I posted that links for the stuff that to help people, it disappeared in the chat. Got moved way up.
Yeah, they should have a helpful.
I've pinned those, but if you should check out UEX is what I use, and it has all of those mining methods, refineries, locations.
Post a link in our industry.
It's in there. It's pinned.
Okay.
Or it should be pinned, unless I didn't pin it. I mean,
Hanger 7, alright.
Need to put a pin in that, Crick.
yeah.
So what we really need to know is what all you killers got for mining vehicles.
I ain't got nothing and nothing and nothing.
If I did had anything, it's gonna be whatever they give you. I don't have any special tools or anything.
I wonder what the fucking mole's running now since they jacked up prices. It was 5 million before.
12 million? I have no clue. I can check though. Give me like 5 seconds.
Oh, that thing is massive.
Ah,
Thank
it's
you.
one of the smaller ships.
That's what she said.
It's 9. It's 9
You
million.
want to go the other side, and there's a elevator.
Oh, I was going to the back.
Uh,
I'm special, okay? I'm new.
there you go.
Elevator.
Oh, okay. The open exterior doesn't open the elevators. That's
Did it open the rear hatch though?
Which
Yeah.
one do I want? It says mess hall or roof.
mess hall.
Oh, whoa.
Yeah, you don't be flying around on that roof, brother.
No.
Oh, we've done that. That's fucking hilarious. Flying around with a guy on your roof in G's is brilliant. I
Do
had
you
two
lose
guys
them?
having two guys having a fist fight on the roof. Fucking brilliant.
I want
Just flying around
parachutes.
Daymar.
Parachutes so we can jump off the roof.
Hey, there we go. Just jump on this co-pilot seat here and just sit down.
Oh, especially that big tall building in fucking Area 18. There's actually.
I want to know if the small bike is able to be used as a parachute.
I've actually delivered a package to that building on top of the roof.
Okay, I'm just going to point out that it's the first time I've been in another ship that hasn't been small, and this thing's insane.
We got to take him on an 890 jump run.
It's a nice ship. I'll take him on a reclaimer in a minute. Show him a proper ship.
Yeah.
Or my Carrack. Chuck him on a Carrack. Alright, let's set a route to you, Whiskey.
Copy.
I have a route. Why is this not being... Come on, don't be a tosser.
I don't even know if you can actually get to me because, like I said, I climbed into my cockpit.
As long as you don't mind a tad bit of damage on your ship, I can get you.
Well, because we're in party, you should be able to open the cockpit, but
Yeah,
I don't
I
know
can,
how the
can't I?
healing will work while I'm in the seat. I don't know if you can angle it right. I don't know.
I've got the guns. What ship are you in?
The little Firebird.
As in, is it a single seater or?
It is, but it's really low to the ground, so it might still be okay. Just hop on the
Yeah,
top,
should-
run up top, and
Should be
shoot.
able to. Worst case,
Oh.
I can open your thing and use a tractor beam and lift you out.
Yep.
Hey, Squirrel.
We'll work out.
Yes, sir.
If this turns out to be a halfway decent mining op where we got quite a bit of material in the refinery, that's going to take time to refine, at least up to 3 days. That means that we'll have to have another op where fleet will have to protect the haulers taking the goods to market.
Oh, that'd be great.
It'll be like a 2-part op if it pans out.
Well, I know that's one thing we've been trying to work on is like cargo protection operations. Which, at the bare minimum, we want at least 4 fighters. We haven't really assigned what ships should be those ships, but capable pilots, preferably ace pilots. But they had an issue, and I brought it up to Barrick. Cluster was one of them. He's like, I've been providing security for these things, and I haven't been getting paid. I only got 400K left in my account. And I threw him 4 million, and I was like, no, then we'll figure that out because I don't know who all our haulers have been, but they haven't been paying back.
Yeah, they haven't paid at all.
They get lost in the loot, and I said, well, and Barrick said, well, you just send it to me, and I'll send it from the org funds. And I said, okay. But
Yep.
I don't care to do that. I'd like to have something based off that website. What you would think would be reasonable, like the Jets Kraken Shack. We drop off a Hammerhead completely salvaged or whatever is like 2 million. But whoever drops it off, it's like 10 minutes worth of work, 15 maybe, and they get paid 100K. So I thought that's a pretty good deal. I just drop off my Hammerhead, I get 100K, and there ain't no mission in the game that's going to pay you what our org will pay you.
Yeah.
Especially for our salvaging guys. Well, we need to have something similar set up for our cargo haulers.
Yep.
You only need 15 minutes worth of work. Fly to Hurston, protect him until he gets 10K off the ground after he buys his cargo, and then he's good to go.
Well, let's put it this way. After I donated 20 mil to the Corp, or the org. I took 10 million and threw it to Viking. Then he divvied it up with everybody in Fleet, and I ended up with, after I paid back the guy who loaned me the initial startup cost, I ended up with like 8.3 million.
Just enough to fill up another C2. Yeah, I've been there too. I started with 500K, made up to about 30 million, and then I think I'm back down to 10 million. I got down to 4 million the other day, and I just went and did a couple cargo runs by myself. But it's scary as shit.
Yep.
I don't want to get pirated like we did 2 days ago.
I did. It was awesome. I did. I killed one dude on the ground and fucking. At first, I wasn't sure if it was an actual person in the air or an NPC, because I had just been prior attacked by an NPC in the air, and I killed it, right? So there was a 50-50 chance, and I said, fuck it, I don't care. I'm going to see if I can shoot this dude down. So then I charge at him, and when I got to him, my guns wouldn't work, right? I didn't have my jump drive on. I was in regular mode, and my guns wouldn't fire. So then I'm like, what the fuck? After, he made one strafe and he lit me up and I didn't get to fucking light him up at all. I right away decided, fuck this, because when he went by me, I'm like, I'm running because my guns ain't working. I fired them again. They still weren't working. I kicked on the fucking afterburner and hightailed it out of there. And I just, as soon as I hit the warp drive or the jump drive, I blew up. I almost got away. 1 millisecond sooner, I'd have been out of there. But it was fun. 8.2 million cargo lost.
Man, where was our guys? Was nobody else to help you, or?
I was solo in it, man. It was like fucking 8 o'clock in the morning or something like that. There wasn't nobody on.
Oh.
How long have you got, Whiskey? Because there's hostile ships popping about as well.
And that was,
I think it's just one, and I still got plenty of time.
And that was the Asian server that happened on.
I'm gonna get it first.
Damn. Fucking Japs got you, huh?
It was fun though. That dude on the ground, he was hiding behind my fucking front landing gear. I didn't see him. He had to drop on me. He fucking unloads, and what happens? My shields protect me. So the only reason I see him is because he's shooting at me, and all of the bullets are pelting off my shield, which highlighted it and made me aware. And I look, and it's like, oh wow, there's a dude. I fucking put one in his forehead.
And I ain't even gonna lie, I'd have got on your ship with you, and like tried to hide for a minute, and then come found you while you were taking off, so I could take your ship.
Well, I was.
If I was the pirate.
I was looking. I wasn't just running around. There was people there filled up other ships, so I was, being cautious. I was looking around, and it was just night. It's dark there at night, so he had a good spot behind my fucking gear. Caught me off guard. Luckily, my shield was there. Got that on stream. That was awesome.
Speaking of that, are you gonna be streaming that tonight, or could we expect?
Yeah.
Stream snipers and pirates?
I doubt it. It'd be hard for them to find where we're going.
Fuck.
At least for now. For now, it's going to be a safe place, but if they give them like that, if they make that scanning ship they got, that little Aegis scanning ship, or the, what is it, the...
Terrapin?
Yeah. If they make that sucker a thing, and it might not be so safe out there in the Arc Belt.
Well, I'll be out there to counter scan him with my scanning Terrapin.
There may be NPCs on the ground here, by the way.
So,
I think I see one to your right of your ship.
How do you pull your gun out?
number 1. Oh, is it 2? Sorry. Just trying to snap any guns off because they cost a lot of money now.
You can also shoot him, too.
Yeah, using the guns, yeah. That's what I normally do. I don't want to risk missing and hitting you.
I'm in my ship. I'm good. And if you hit me, I'm gonna
That's me.
die either way. So
Yeah, no,
it
that's
doesn't
you.
matter.
That's so good.
Don't
All
kill
aboard.
me.
Yeah, go to the roof, and then you can see which direction everybody is and snipe them.
Yeah. Ooh, or not, just fall through the roof. Okay.
You can't move on elevators with people.
Can you do me a favour and send the elevator back down?
Oh, yeah, I guess I could do that. Might be a smart idea.
Thank you. Just send it down and then hop off it, just
Oh,
in
I
case.
see. Just hit elevator here. Return. There we go.
Get off quick. Get off quick.
Oh, I wasn't even on it. I was on the roof still.
Okay.
There's a
There
thing
we go.
here that says return.
Let's not do that again.
Welcome to the
Oh, hello.
vehicle retrieval system.
Yeah.
There we go.
There you go.
Right. So,
Be careful. There's a temperature.
yeah, 170.
I'm at 221. Is that bad?
There'll be
Not
another
great.
thing that pops up
Your vehicle
eventually
has been delivered to the following
that will tell you.
locations. Again. Goodbye.
Get my ass in safety.
Yeah, and that's what I forgot to do, or at least enough to. I wonder if you can do it from the roof.
I'm watching, just kind of Overwatch right now, I
Oh,
guess.
shields are on,
Yeah,
aren't
that's what I was. That's what I was worried about.
they? Sorry. I should be able to press a button. I don't want to accidentally hit your fucking self-destruct.
You
I don't know
never
which one it is in this shit.
Feel bad. I don't either. Let's see here. See if I can take it down from my hotkeys. I don't think I can. Nope. Let me try to power.
I'm experiencing high temperature risk of hypothermia. Starting to get back inside, I take it.
Yeah. One second. Let me open my shot. If you jump off, you can jump in my shot. Just gonna do the same so it cools off whilst we try and work out how the hell to get him. Careful, it will take your head off.
Oh,
Yeah, it's not friendly.
Yeah, it's the landing gear on that thing's way too low. Or way too short. Other than that, it's a beautiful ship.
I just need to get inside, you said, basically.
It would help too if I knew what Celsius was,
Oh, yeah,
but I
it's
don't.
Celsius is just damn hot.
It's a measurement of temperature, mate.
Well, I understand that, but you know, in America,
Yeah, in America,
Oh.
it's
Fahrenheit.
yeah,
Yeah, we are
And
as
I
well.
I don't know what the fuck Celsius degrees are.
Yeah.
So like,
Nah,
36 to me sounds like a fucking cold day. You know?
I like a gallon of gas, not a liter.
turn
I
around.
wonder if
What
right
a
there you
liter-
can heal me.
a liter of cola.
Spit in this burger.
A gallon of cola.
You got to go to advanced to heal me.
Not normally. Normally this works.
Yeah,
What's
I
that
thought
button?
you did. I don't know what any of them are yet. I haven't learned them yet.
Is he in capped?
Yeah,
If
I'm
I
already
can-
in cap.
You're gonna kill him then. Get your medic pin out and try to stab him with right click.
Yeah.
Put your fucking hands down. I got a medipen on me.
If not, there's some on the. Yep, there you go.
Why can't I get them out?
Press 4.
Oh, they changed the button.
4.
Have they?
on-
Oh yeah, it's
Yeah.
fucking yeah. No, that's me. You can't.
No.
One more try. Right click.
Ooh, it stabbed you.
No,
Let me
it didn't
cool
do
off.
it. It didn't work.
It didn't use the pen though. It literally stabbed, and as I stabbed, I fell off. It just
Yeah.
cooled off.
But why can't we just do this and open the canopy?
We have.
Oh, so on my screen
You're-
it's still closed.
Your temperature is good until you get over 40 degrees Celsius on your body. And about 42, you start to get fainty and potentially die.
I mean, I got back in my ship, but it was like literally at the time that it got all fucky.
Instead it does it. I have to turn around so I can turn around. Come on, you can do it.
Yeah, the worst part is hard enough to find them on the ground, much less a cockpit.
Do we have a Starfare?
Sir,
Sweet.
that is my little baby. I love that ship, but
She work?
what do you need?
No, I'm just wondering if she works yet.
We tried on a reclaimer probably a week before the patch, and it didn't work on the reclaimer. But before the patch, we could get it to work on the smaller ones. I'd be down to try it again. I got money that I can
I
put
wonder
in
if
a
I
fuel tank.
backspace, if he can just take me out of it. I have to go all the way back to 18 to do it, and that sucks.
Backspace,
See,
be able to get your
basically
body.
the Night Squirrel is for us all to test out all these new mechanics and see what actually fucking works and what doesn't. And then we could actually...
Before you pass out, run back and get it back in your ship. I'm just going backspace. There ain't nothing I can do here. You just can't revive out of this.
No, I can't get the
cockpit of
night
this thing.
pin to go in.
Then we could use that info for our next ops to be better yet.
Wait. I got it out of my seat. It exited me out of my seat. It did work.
Oh, there he is.
There you go.
Yep.
Nice.
How am I able to move if I'm in cap?
He's tractor beaming you? Oh,
No,
no.
I'm
No,
running.
no. This is him.
It says I'm in cap.
Knock him out.
I'm at
Bring him back to
0%
life.
health. No, wait.
You're a god
I want
now.
to stream, but it's working. I'm healing. I'm
You're
at
up to
90%
90.
health.
You got tier 3 on that, you're sweet.
That's freaking awesome.
This butt's
So
a
the
flesh
stabbing
wound.
must have worked.
But it still said I was in cap.
This game's
I hit exit seat and it popped me up out of my seat, and I was able to get back on your ship and cool
Are you
off.
still in capped, or should he knock you out?
No,
And
it says 90% because I was 0 a second ago. While I was running over here, I was 0. That's why I was freaking out. I was like, what?
congratulations, you've been reborn.
I
Go
am a
forth and spread your
god.
seed, my child.
You've been licensed to procreate.
I'll bring out the reclaimer, or I'm sorry, the Starfare Gemini. I just might not be able to talk too much though until.
Well, no, I was thinking that's another one of those things that we got to know about, because like if we was to do a long-term op out in the belt, or even like salvage it, your fucking reclaimer eats up a lot of money, gasoline. If it was out there without scanners, guys out there scanning for them to find objects for them to fucking do whatever. But another guy brought up a thing in industrial chat about the new tow ships, about the possibility of being able to tow those fucking wrecks right to the
Oh, I crashed.
the reclaimers, because I know out in the Arc Belt
How did you crash?
they got wrecks that
It
you
just
can scan.
straight to desktop.
Oh,
This game crashed.
if you're able to get back in. It could have been Alt Tab. It may not have crashed.
No, it took me back out and said that there's.
Yeah, it might. If you join back, it might put you back in because my game still shows you in my turret.
Okay.
Want to run a MRT?
I was going to run a VHRT if you want me to share that.
Yeah, sure. Heck yeah.
Yeah, shared.
Got it.
All right, Crick, I got the Vulcan again. You talked me into it.
Why?
Because he just brought up the Starfare Gemini, and I was like, oh yeah, they're fueling. Oh, what if we could refuel and rearm? Oh, that's where I need that. Because
Where's
it
at?
says it can rearm, and that's the part that just throws me off. How are you going to rearm in flight
quite
during
close.
combat?
It'd probably just fly next to it
Oh, it's on Aberdeen?
and just
Mm.
the drones come out and rearm you.
And repair
That's
at the
the
same
It's not
time.
showing. Why is it
Well,
not
think
showing?
Rearm,
about
It's
repair,
not looking at-
refuel.
think about Pyro when you don't have a space station you can dock at. You know, just because you're you're not always going to want to reload under fire. You're going to want to be able to fucking get away and have a place to go to reload at.
I'm not arguing against it, Squirrel. I'm just saying why you get it now. You can get something else. It won't be out for like 2 years.
What's that?
You'll have time to pick it up again.
Coming out this December, dude.
What ship?
The Vulcan.
You so optimistic.
You want the Vulcan in December?
It's coming.
It's not in development right now. It's RSI ships that are in development right now.
They're already going to push out another patch this next coming Friday. 323.2. They just keep pushing out patches.
That was delayed.
So,
Yeah.
is anything in it, or is it just bug fixes?
No, they're gonna get our whatchamacallits, our gear and our hangars.
Oh man.
Freight elevators.
Freight elevators, yeah.
See, there's another thing. There's another thing. That's just, you were talking about logistics, right?
Yes, sir.
Well, the thing is, I can't really dictate what we could do in a mining op. I know what we could potentially do if we just did the basics, right? But we got all this new stuff that I want to try, and I don't know that if it fucking works yet or not. You know, like your Starfarer, can we bring that out and fucking refuel a reclaimer or whatever? That would be nice to know.
See, I kind of wonder if they're going to make it to where you have to have a fully manned crew to do that. I know that they're talking about doing that with the A2 bomber. Like, one has to pilot and someone has to hit the bomb button. If they do that with the problem is the docking. Like, it says permission to dock, kind of like the Constellation, but there's no pop-up for the driver anymore that says permission approved. You can't do that. So I don't know if it's broken, if it's something that they know. Like, we had it and now it's gone again. It's like, what 0 are you replacing with a 1 that you have fucked this up?
Yeah.
Leave it alone. Unless they're working on it and now we're going to be able to refine fuel. That's going to be sick.
Hell yeah, that with the Odyssey. I was just talking about that yesterday. Because I got the Odyssey, and it's going to be able to mine quantanium and then refine it into fuel. Well, I was wondering if I could take the excess fuel and offload it into the Starfarer, right? Because if you take pyro into account, where the fuel is going to be less abundant, and you might be running out because people ain't hauling it into those pirate stations or whatnot, then that Starfarer, she's going to be a gem. And if you could make fuel, I think that's going to be something. We shall see. We shall see.
I was thinking about a multi-purpose role for the Starfarer. You know, like, they're going to make you go to the bathroom soon, shower and shit. What if you turned in one of the tanks into like sewage, and you're just a septic tank guy?
Well, see, I thought sewage was the waste was supposed to be hauled to the farms on the planets for sale.
That would be cool too.
That's what I thought they were supposed to do. But waste is waste. It can't take it anywhere and get rid of it. As of last I knew.
Ooh, he likes this asteroid.
Oh, that was nasty.
What'd you get?
The guy I was chasing just flew into it, just decided, nope, my life isn't worth it.
Oh, what did I wake up at? Engine Point is where I woke up at.
You know, with us now, if you hop in your ship, man, your ship should be able to keep up with us. Worst case, yeah, they'll just soft jet for you because we're only doing bots. Then I can pick you up.
Yeah, that's what happens where it put me at. Let's see here.
I don't know if my missiles hit on this guy or not, but it sure didn't do any damage.
I saw 3 of them hit an asteroid.
I mean, I was right up on him when we dropped.
Yeah,
you want
they
to kill
hit
the others, or
asteroid
you just
above.
want to call it?
We got to wipe them all out. That way I can check them for fucking stuff. I'm a fucking loot goblin, dude. If I can get a little bit of quantum, I'm fucking taking that quantum.
I got 593 refined yesterday. I found.
Quantanium?
Yep.
Egg on.
I don't see anything else right now.
This one's got 3 cargo of quantum. I'm taking that shit.
Alright.
This one that I'm pulling up to now.
Yep, yep.
Got
Did
3.
you check the Corsair?
No, yet.
Copy. If you want, I'll try to get in this one right quick. If you want to go check the Corsair.
What do you mean?
Check it, scan it, see if it's got anything in it.
This one here where I'm at has quantum.
Yeah. That's what I was saying. I can go ahead and try to get in it for you and let you check the other one.
Have you got storage space on that?
Negative.
I was gonna say that ship's cool as fuck. If he's got storage space as well, that changes things.
You can put a weapon in it, and there's a loot, like a loot little box, but you ain't gonna be able to have no storage in it. This thing's too small. I can almost fit this thing in the back of that one. Let's just put it that way.
It does look nice.
It does look nice. I will say
Reminds
that.
me of my Inferno. I love the fucking look of the Inferno.
The
No,
black
stop.
and gold on it reminds me of the F8.
It is nice. That's scrap. That's titanium. Scrap. Copper. Scrap. Copper. That's bullshit. No one needs this shit. Come on. Yeah. Scrap weights. It's titanium.
It does have a body inside.
Yeah, they should all have bodies.
They don't always.
So far this patch I've seen each of them having a body. It might be they fixed it and made it so they each do, but yeah, so far this patch everyone that I've blown up has had a body.
Fixing to go in and check it out right quick.
Yeah, you're welcome to, dude.
Yep. Awesome.
Alright, now how do I find you guys?
So we're at Hurston,
First. Okay.
that area. A bit of slam. Not gonna say that. More slam.
I was looking to see if maybe he had a tractor beam or something on him. I'd give you a
Can't raise my
hand.
content.
But... Oh, flying out. Not that way. There's one up above it that you may have to grab to get it out. Alright, I'm sliding out right quick while you're waiting.
Oh, it's coming for you.
Yep. I got another
As you
way
slid
quick.
out, I just grabbed it. I was like, oh fuck. Push.
I love the freaking new
Flat. Well, it's,
yeah, the model for EVA.
it's very satisfying. Oh, there's my content. That's what I wanted. I love how they fixed it so you don't fall over every time you jump into your ship as well. That's brilliant.
Yeah. It's beautiful right there. I wish they had more like little gun storage, like a small pistol or a what hip weapon storage, so to put on this thing too. All it gives you one rifle.
Have you seen the what's the one what looks like a bird when it unfolds? It's an alien ship.
That's a question for Squirrel.
Talon.
He's got one. Yep.
I'm sorry, say it
The
again.
Talon. That's this weapon storage on that is really cool.
I don't. I just carry it on my back.
We won't be able to eventually.
Don't you say that.
Quartz, copper.
It's the truth.
Oh, more quantum. Sweet.
Man, we get those cargo elevators. That's gonna be fucking awesome. Do they go to the refinery too?
I think you got to manually carry them to the refinery.
Well, yeah. Well, I'm wondering if
think
that elevator doesn't take you down to the refinery, though, if you offload your shit or whatever.
No, it would just go into the station's storage, essentially. If you
Okay.
put in, so if you bring it to the elevator, I would assume it would, like, you have access to it from the refinery, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Because that's how it's going to be for the TDDs. So you just put it in the freight elevator, which technically means you put it into the station or the starport, whatever.
Saw your ship come around that corner. I'm so used to doing this alone. I thought, oh, here we go. So that's it. That's the end.
I wanted to come over here and go into the little port door over here and see what it's about. I wonder if you're gonna have to completely disable a ship to be able to enter through the port doors and stuff, you know?
So, with bounties at the moment, if they soft def your ship, they stop. They freeze in their exact position.
No, I meant players.
I
I'm
don't know about
speaking
players.
specifically about player. Because like you can still interact with the ship components right now. Like I'm in here opening up different locations. Just I wanted to see what it was like. See if there was any playthings in here, you know.
Wait, there's a frost star cooler you could take. Daybreak. Pull out all the bits and pieces.
Yeah, there's like components in here too. I can't do anything with them because I don't have a tractor beam.
Yeah.
But I was just wondering if there was certain components you could get out, and like, do they have a whiskey glass in here like the Corsair usually does?
There's
I'm
a
not
whiskey
seeing
glass
it.
in this thing?
Yeah, there's usually a flask in these things. It's a whiskey flask. And it's like, so where the picnic table is when you first spawn it in, it's usually over by like a pack of napkins, I think is what it is. So there's no turret gunners, which there should be, but there is a pilot. And he looks
I've
like a
got the napkins.
crackhead.
Alright, I'm at Hurston.
So from Hurston you want to go to...
You should be able to
exit
open the map and see us now.
I'm in the map right now. I'm not seeing you guys. Are you guys at Hurston, or are you like
No.
Aberdeen, or?
Yeah, what I'll do... where is this?
Well, I already see something with ship scanning I don't like.
What's that?
It doesn't show you the rock mass and some other valuable information. It just shows you what's in the rock when you scan the rock now with the fucking, like, I'm in a Pisces right now. And I noticed that yesterday when I was flying the mole, that's all the information I could get when I was able to scan a rock. And I thought that was a little lame-o because it doesn't even give me a distance to the rock. I could fly right into that fucker and it wouldn't tell me how close I am. And another thing, when you're I don't know if you guys have ever dropped out of warp before, but when you're jumping out into the arc belt, you want to jump out at a certain distance. It doesn't.
Crash again.
It just shows you 100,000, so you can't see the 1,000, 2,000, 5,000, 10,000. You just see 100,000, so you can't find like a specific, like 101,000.
So what you want to do, Panda, is did you accept the mission I just shared?
Unfortunately, as soon as it crashed again.
Ah, okay.
They're trying to
When you share it again, I'll pick it up. If you're crashing a desktop, you might want to try to verify your files.
I just did that actually as soon as it went back out there. Yeah.
In addition, did you download the hotfix?
That's what I'm playing on right now.
Okay,
I just shared it again.
got it. Sorry, you got to call that before then. Sorry, I think I got it anyway. I did not get it.
Incoming.
Awesome, got it.
It's just on the other side of Hurston anyway.
Yep, that's the ones that I like. Before I do that though, I think I'm gonna run down and refuel, rearm.
Yep.
Let's see where this puts me at.
What's an HDES compared to HDMS?
You want to go with the one with the M because it says mining, and mining
Yeah.
is like a safe spot. I don't know what HDS is.
Yes.
Person Dynamic Security.
Yeah, I didn't know.
Alright, I'm back inside my ship again. Cool, so it didn't just throw me back somewhere else.
Oh, sweet, you're back in. What I'll do is I'll share this contract quick. It's going to pop up at the top of your screen. Press left bracket to accept it.
Alright, waiting for it.
Something else you want to do as well, if you go into your contracts tab, you want to go in mercenary, and there's a contract called a call to arms. It doesn't get you much money, but it pays for the fuel that you're using. So every AI kill you get that's hostile, it'll give you, I think it's 500 credits.
Okay.
Which helps as a passive income. And then yeah, we're both actually on Hurston now, so you should be able to make your way around to us. Oh, I've been locked.
What how long have you been on, by the way?
Who?
Sorry, hang on. Trash.
Not that long.
All right. I was just wondering because sometimes you get when you get on it, you run into issues with got a hostile reclaimer. Video cards overheating, and you get kicked for that, depending on the age of the video card.
4070 Ti Super.
You shouldn't have that.
See, my temps run pretty low on this thing.
That's clever. The so say for instance you're doing a bounty, they changed to quantum mode to go faster. 'Cause
Yeah,
all of
on
these-
the NPCs.
yeah, that's
Yeah,
really
they'll
clever.
quantum at you and go faster.
Because I was sat just out of their reach, and they all just dropped their shields and just darted to me, mate.
Yep.
That's really clever.
I'm dropping in on you now. We're about to anyway.
What are you? Are you a hammerhead? No. Fucking hell, you're hitting hard actually. Let's lose shields for a minute.
Oh, yeah, wrong button.
Give me a moment to charge my shields, motherfucker.
Coming in, so I should be able to help out with that.
Don't you dare blow up my engine, you fuckwit.
Yeah, beacons don't work like I had hoped. I was hoping we could create like our own bookmark.
Come towards me, and I'll try to get some off of you.
Let me see what I can do with this guy quick. This might be a bit tight. Trying to work out what blue one's you. There you are. No, that's not you. This is gonna hurt passing over this guy.
Somebody just blew by me. I don't know.
That's that guy now. Sweet. That was the one guy that just wouldn't leave my arsehole alone. He must have a thing for me. There's another one.
Dung bucket there.
Just spinning on him. Yeah. I've lost shields.
He's down. Sorry, I cut him in half. Wasn't
You're all
intentional.
good.
Didn't expect it to do that.
You tell me you don't know your own strength?
Not yet.
What is it reversing? That's probably why this hurts.
Alright. Dropping in on Biter.
Don't think my power triangle's working properly.
You see it moving on the display as you touch it.
Yeah. Ah, he soft death me, motherfucker. Oh, there's another missile coming. This one might hurt. No, I'm falling out of the world. Stop it!
Are you down?
I should be okay. He soft deathed my ship, but I'm alive in the ship.
Copy.
But this might hurt. This is definitely gonna hurt.
Ejectocito, cuz.
Dude, the only way I know how to survive something like this is just to get out of the
Get
driver's
a med
seat.
gun on. Get a med gun out and just hit yourself.
No, I'm cool. See? There you go. Whoa, motherfucker.
Oh, you would be dead in real life.
Oh, dude, my neck would have been snapped. I'd have been in about a million pieces and my mum would not recognize me. But I'm okay. And I'm still spinning.
Sounds pretty hot.
You sound hot.
No.
Is it warm down there?
Yeah, it's pretty fucking hot in my pants right now.
Well, I'm alive.
Well,
new
beacons
guys?
don't work like I had hoped. They only let you set up a beacon for medical purposes and for protection. I was hoping beacons would be like a bookmark, but it's not.
You're both in single seater ships, aren't you?
Yep.
Yeah.
But I can fix that. I'll go grab something if I need to.
I like single shits. I hate those shits where I'm like just shitting out little corn nuggets.
He said he likes the massive single shitters.
Yeah, I like the massive single shitters where I'm like having to fucking grip my toes into the floor.
Alright, I'm playing with this Cutlass Black, targeting like components and stuff.
Much as it would be interesting for the dogs to come and stalk me out now.
How's it going there, Loomis? I haven't seen you in a long time.
Long time. This is like my third day in this place.
No. I'm saying I haven't seen you. Everybody else might have seen you the last 3 days, but I haven't seen you in a while.
Before the last 3 days, I don't think I joined a voice channel in there.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe you didn't. All right.
Yeah, I was gonna say, when did
I could have swore me and you talked in voice chat one time before.
I was part of Test? If you was ever in Test,
I was not.
yeah, I was part of. Well, I am still part of Test when they do big events, but
Yeah.
for quite a while.
For Eve or what?
No, I didn't play either of them.
Ah.
I guess I just got one of those friendly demeanors people just latch on.
Mm-hmm. I immediately saw your name and got a heart on, so sorry about that.
See? That's why I work in sales, dude.
I know. There you go. So, if you don't already know, I am gay, so.
Well.
I'm just playing.
Just below the waist.
Damn it.
Dude, if you don't push back, who knows?
Oh, convict. There you go. Max, there's your other convoy driver.
Woohoo.
Oh, are we fucking running space convoys? I set my vape down somewhere.
We got a mining event tonight, possibly. See who all shows up.
He's a cargo hauler.
Well, we
Maybe
got a lot to learn with all the new mechanics and whatnot. So.
Where did I just fucking had it.
So it'd be cool if I had a pair of binos and could see your battle.
But we got one of the treasurers here.
We have one of the treasurers here.
Yeah. Somebody.
Oh yeah, Gustal's here.
Gustal's here?
Yep.
We should get one of our haulers to go out and buy 16 ore pods for the orc or the mole.
I can get them. How much are they?
I didn't do hardly any damage to that thing.
Well, they're gonna belong to the org, so.
Well, that's fine with me. I mean, I'm not fucking broke.
I don't know what the price
I
of
can buy them for the org, and we can leave them wherever.
Yeah. Well, they're going to take up a lot of room wherever you just remember that. I forgot how many it was. You
I've been
fill up
thinking
your
about
station
saving up
hangar.
and getting a Caterpillar or something, or a C or another C2.
Well, that's the thing. We're probably going to have something designated just to hold all that shit because it can actually fill up an entire station. I tried to buy 20 of them. It told me I didn't have enough room.
Someone's singing.
All right, let me get in game here.
It ain't me.
It's
I
not
love
me.
Frozen. It's whiskey.
Oh,
Could be. My daughter may have left the TV running, and I don't hear it.
I love Frozen.
Hey, Squirrel.
I got freaking awesome cuffs.
Yes, sir.
Look at my stream.
Oh, you're that guy today? Look at my stream.
Yeah.
I'm watching. Yep, I'll see you.
Remember when I told you this is the best spot I've found so far, but remember when I told you that you would see so many rocks that would almost block out the space guy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
sick.
This is the best spot I've found so far. And when you start scanning, instead of finding rocks like fucking 12,000, 14,000 kilometers away, or not 14, but 100, you'll find them closer to 3,000 and shit. But this is the best spot I've found. Usually I've seen spots that are so dense with asteroids that you can't even see space.
Yeah, combat guys don't like that.
I love that shit.
Actually, our fleet is going to duel as scanners and protection.
Hey, give me night vision, and that's just fine by me.
Because you'll help the fleet will help the miners locate.
Max, I'm joining in on you.
Yeah.
Hello, just all.
There is night vision in the game.
Hello, MREX.
I don't have the overlays for that.
It's a shader pack.
Yeah, fucking reshade.
Yep.
So this was fucking 6.8 million giggle miles away from Crew L1. We decided that GM now stands for giggle miles.
Yeah, it's giggle meters.
Oh yeah, giggle meters.
Oh, it's like a variety of different kinds of peppercorn. Oh, but are we going to use it over down? Yeah, we should.
Sorry, it's just taking forever to kill this freaking 600.
You're all good. I saw one of the other ships fly down and land, and I killed the engines of one of them, and he spun out of control, so I'm going to go and see if I can fly that.
Max, are you already partied up?
No. Not yet.
I joined on your server.
We could get one started. It don't start till 6:30. We still got an hour and a half.
Oh shit, y'all gonna starting this shit when my ass gotta go to bed. I'll do what I can. I can stay up a little later. I ain't got much to do tomorrow. It's supposed to be storming and shit, so I'll probably get.
Oh, we got rocked pretty good last night.
And if Jenny had done it, she would have left the stool out. She always does.
Whiskey, your microphone is terrible.
Yeah, it's catching everything.
Can I get those mole bags at a cargo center? Can you only get them at a refinery?
I'm just glad I wasn't fucking the other night when my mic was on. That would have been awkward.
I only seen them at a cargo center.
Alright, let me see if I can find them. I'll see how much they are.
It's crazy. They limited the fucking station's inventory before they even released the cargo decks. What the fuck?
They do shit backwards. I don't understand.
Yeah. Like they tried to make a game before they had the server infrastructure. That just sucks.
Yeah.
It's almost like selling ships before you know you're going to make them.
Oof.
Okay, so which ones are they?
The 12s, I believe. They'll be the biggest ones of the two.
The Argo ore pods.
Yep.
How many of them do we need?
I would say 16. That'd be enough because 8 a ship. If we can get enough to get 2 moles going, that's gonna be a lot of fucking ore.
Hey guys, I know that I'm the CEO and I'm supposed to be like rich, but can anybody? I'm gonna be like a begging hobo for a sec. Can anybody like shoot me about 50,000 credits?
Are you kidding me?
Sure, why not?
Man, I don't know. Can we trust this guy?
Done that shit.
Where's my Jestall at? Where's hers he at?
I gotta give me a suit, man.
Gee. What? Oh wait, you're Alabama in here. That's right.
No, it's changed. I changed it to guest
Oh
all.
my lord.
But in the front, it's a Pal Corp dash guest all. I appreciate it. I'll pay you back.
Oh, you.
I know I don't have to, but you know, I appreciate it. I'll still pay you back. I didn't want to jump and I don't want to.
You're generous. You're getting 100K.
Oh well, that's
You know.
you're just trying to get in my pants at this point, buddy.
Well, I gotta do something where I've been away for a while.
Yeah.
16 ore bags didn't fill up my inventory.
Nope, but wait until we put ore in them.
I had 60-something thousand, and I gave that to Killer 334
Yeah.
because he was like, "Hey man, everybody invest in me, and I'll get some money."
Oh, I just
Well,
found something out.
He took the gold and kind of crashed it into the ground. What did you find out?
So my name is really difficult to fucking find because a million Zeos. If you type in the @ symbol and then Z dash, you'll get my fucking name. Because I just typed in Gestal. Well, fucking in your case, I typed in Palcorp dash with the @ in front of it, and it came up. So that's fucking interesting.
Hell yeah.
So if you know somebody's @ you can get them.
Alcor-CEO-Jester.
That is me.
We got a party going on?
There you go.
Not yet.
I sent you some.
Appreciate it.
Yeah. Sent you some.
You got? Well, I didn't ask for everybody to send me. God damn.
Well,
I was just wanting.
You're the only one broke. So.
Yeah, I know. I was just wanting a little bit, man. I just needed me a suit. That was it.
You're gonna take it and you're gonna love it.
Well,
But a nice suit.
God damn it.
You can get the nicest suit ever.
Did you suit Larry?
Yes, I love that fucking game.
I remember that
Alright,
game.
So I bought the ore bags. I got 16 of them.
Well, since you're here, I don't know how well you'll be able to see my outfit I got on.
Who's party lead?
Nobody is yet. We ain't started it yet.
All right, cool.
Can we use this suit for industrial?
A crick chose some industrial uniforms already, but I mean, you can wear what you want when you're doing your own thing.
Yeah.
I don't think that with Max being fairly new to the leadership of an industrial, I don't know if he has the funds or has that kind of uniform sitting aside already. It might have to wait till the next event you do, Max.
What, these?
The uniforms that they already had set for industrial.
Oh, I never even seen them.
I'll show you. We got we got them somewhere.
Recruiting.
I only
And the
know
recruiting
the one with the
thing?
yellow arm.
The terracotta?
Yeah, that's why I tried to base
No.
this off of that.
No, that's a Security Marines.
Under recruiting information, if you click on that and you scroll up, you'll see industrial uniform yellow for associates, mixed for leader and supervisors, with blue for captains and above.
Damn it! I gotta go buy more uniforms. I thought it was the terracotta
No,
one.
no. So like when you do an industrial ops and we're trying to be in uniform for stuff like that, usually leadership will get funds from the org to buy all the uniforms and hand them out 15 to 30 minutes before the event starts. So
What is that under? I just want to see which ones they are.
recruiting information, recruiting dash information.
Okay.
And then you might have to scroll up just like a couple pictures and you'll see them.
Industrial uniform. Oh, I've already got that yellow one. That's what I'm rocking right now. Well, kind of.
You were made for us then.
Yeah, that's the exact shit I've got. I saw that and I was like, I like that.
Well, there you go.
Yeah, see, look, I mean, I'm already fucked. I'm ahead of the game.
I think you need to get promoted then. Talk to Max about it. You just got it promoted?
Yeah, what am I now? I'm an A. Fuck, I don't know.
You're gonna be promoted to the guy that hands out supply gear now.
I think
Congratulations.
Hey, let me get a couple cargo runs in, and I'll go buy about 100 of them.
Just be careful because it goes all back to your local storage and you'll get maxed out like mine is.
Oh, that's fine. I'll leave it on Grim over on Crew L1. I never go there anyway.
Yeah, but the next patch, it puts everything back at your local, on your main base.
Yeah, you're right. Oh, that's gonna suck. I've got shit everywhere now.
Yeah. So it might be just cool to kind of buy like 15 sets of armor, maybe.
You know, I'll go buy a couple 16 SCU cargoes. That way I could take shit back to Seraphim and Everest.
Well, you'll lose them too if you store the ship, unless they fix that.
I got 2 alts we could use for stash.
Well, I've been pulling my SCUs back into my local when I empty them.
Yeah, same.
All right, let me see where my C2 is at. C2 is Lorville. Yeah, I'm not flying to Lorville and running around that place. So it's been nice here. Although it would probably be quicker for me to go get it, I'm not going to. How much is the C2 now if I wanted to buy another one? Are they like 30 mil?
29, yeah. Change it.
I'd have to do probably 3 or 4 runs. That way I could split everything and have enough to keep them full to buy another C2.
What is going on, my brethren?
What's cooking?
The most important uniform is like security marines because we're actually engaging people, you know. But like normally when we're doing industrial op, I mean, yeah, it's uniforms can be, I guess, good to like identify your industrial guys, but it's not as important.
I'm gonna find a bright pink uniform and just wear bright pink.
Isn't the yellow gray cat industrial armor?
Yes. That's what I'm wearing. The Aero Hazard.
Yep.
Yeah.
Cargo haulers can wear pink.
I was thinking with their light armor, we should have like the yellow, like the yellow horizon like yellow chest plate, whatever that comes. It's usually in cargo centers, the light armor set.
I think that's where I got mine in the refinery area on Crew L1
Yeah.
was where I got the aerial hazard set.
Well, I'll
That
say
was-
this.
It would be nice to have just a casual outfit or casual uniform. Not
Yeah,
something
I
super
chose
heavy.
the aerial armor for several reasons. The first reason is that it has to be buyable in game.
Yeah.
So it can't be an armor you can't loot, so everyone can go get it. Second thing is that I don't want heavy armor, because heavy armor drains your food and water faster.
Yeah.
And also makes you slower. The other reason is that it also, I mean, I wanted to do light armor, but if we're in a mole and the mole turrets don't provide weather protection, the medium armor does. And then finally, if we're in a suddenly find ourselves in a combat situation, medium armor is okay. Not heavy armor, but it's not light armor either.
I think the cat armor is yeah, medium, isn't it?
It sounds like good reasonings to me.
So if you find another armor that does all that, that's fine.
I don't know if I can then.
that shit.
Because I was thinking something.
Anybody-
I always wear light armor, so like something less encumbering than medium.
I saw a thing on Facebook today that said that they've got the modules out for the retaliators. Anyone know where to buy that at?
Yeah, you can. I can't remember what
Add-ons.
You can buy that in store. Yeah,
It's under add-ons.
they're kind of expensive for what they are, but that's just me.
Like in the pledge store or online or in game?
Yeah, on the pledge store under add-ons. It used to be just for like maps and stuff like that, but it's now got the cargo module and the torpedo module as well.
So was there two things going on this evening?
I think we got a staff meeting tonight at 6:30, but
Yeah,
That's not me.
that's what I'm getting ready for.
I was gonna do a cargo run or two, but I don't know if I got time to do it now.
Who was that?
Convict.
Oh no, we got a staff meeting. That's just for staff.
Oh no, I was saying he was asking if there's multiple events going on. I'd posted in Discord earlier today about wanting to do a couple cargo runs.
Oh, gotcha.
we've been working really well with Fleet lately, because we heard your call about needing some sort of escort, and we've been having a lot of fun at Pickers Field. So when our fleet guys get on, I think it's best that we actually make this an actual event or an operation where you have all day long for every industrial guy to come in and well, at least like 3 hours, 4 hours of potential fun. We hold down Pickers Field, or what's that other one that starts with an R?
Rappel.
Rappel. We hold down either one of those. I mean, it'd be good to get our ground guys in the ground, setting up an iron dome with tanks. It'd be good for the fleet guys to control the airspace. We need to make that an actual event. But on the daily, I mean, if you find 4 pilots that are willing to, and you trust that will protect you, just pay them, though. That's the biggest thing. Is we had a couple complaints about pilots not getting paid afterwards for their quote unquote security. So
I don't know who all I gave money to. I don't know where it all. I paid everybody back that gave me money so I could get the full run, and I gave money to a few other people, but I don't know who all. I don't even remember who all was there. There was a bunch of people that night.
Should there be a channel that you just flag for payment for a specific operation or something?
Yeah, there should be. I agree. There's supposed to be a channel, like if you need payment, you need to, we need that channel to be like, hey, I need payment for this or whatever, so that we know, because there's a lot of times it's hard because you'll have 5 people hop in the operation and they'll be there for 30 minutes maybe, and then they'll hop out, and it's hard to know who all needs paid, because some people don't even want to get paid.
Well, like that night I think we started with 3 or 4, and by the end of it we had what, like 30?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Every time.
The thing is like some of them, like when we're doing org ops and stuff like that, we definitely want to try to pay people as much as we can. But sometimes, like when it comes to like protecting our industrial guys, if like the fleet guys go in and they escort and they feel like they want to get paid, they shouldn't get paid from the industrial guy. They should get paid from the org, because like as security for Paladin, we are here to help our industrial guys, and that's to go and respond to them and help them. And then if you want payment for that, then you contact the org and say, hey, I helped so and so with so and so, and then we can kind of decide, and kind of work out what might be
I
the.
think everybody close to 20%.
Because that's the perk.
About 15%
We're gonna
of
need
what
a
I have
Yeah.
left in the.
That's the perk about being a part of an org, is that you can call upon security, and we come and protect our brothers, and like that's the biggest thing. And like I said, obviously, we want to pay our guys and pay our security, but we don't want to like go to our industrial guys and say, okay, I protected you, now you need to pay me, because that's not what an org's all about. An org is about helping our guys out when they're in need.
Yeah, I mean, but right now it doesn't. I mean, like right now, if we can still get that ghost cargo run, like
You
I mean,
can.
that's a big ass payday right there. You're looking, that's a 10 million that's a 10 million profit run.
Yeah, that's just
So I
sidestepping
don't
the
have
treasury.
a problem throwing money
Right.
everywhere.
Can I ask a question on all that?
Yeah.
If we're supposed to provide security, how much are they supposed to pay? Like, say, there's a range of quantity of fleet that is assisting with them. How much are they supposed to pay based off of the person and the time?
I just sent
How
a
much
tracker.
do you get as fleet to receive it? Because if they're paying it in, right?
I think what you're trying to ask is how much the org should be paying, because it was treasury that he was going on.
But so again, the pilots that are flying out and doing the storage moves, or what am I thinking of?
Security for the
cargo.
No, not security. The convoys themselves. They should be paying a portion
Escorts?
to, so they can have fleet on site. The escorts on site. You see what I'm saying?
I'm trying to understand, but
What's the portion that's paid to the organization for the organization to in turn keep money put back to help fund the organization, but also how much is the escort getting paid from the organization?
So the industrial guys. So first of all, the industrial guys, basically, we don't have anything that says, hey, if you're doing something, then you have to throw this much towards the org. It's basically on a donation, basis. Like, hey, if I made this much money, then I'm going to throw this amount towards the org. And by the way, also, while I'm on that topic, like if you're donating something to the org, please record it in Treasury Chat, because if you don't record it there's no way we're going to be able to give you props to donating to the org. There's no way, like when I'm going through the Treasury and I'm trying to figure out who donated what, sometimes there's like 10 million in there, and I'm like, how the fuck did we get 10 million extra? No one said that they donated 10 million. Don't DM me, please. Put it in Treasury Chat, because if you DM me, I'm going to completely forget about it. And Treasury Chat is where we keep up with that. Again, but that being said, our industrial guys, there's nothing right now that says, hey, if you're going out and you're making money, you have to throw this much. back towards the org in order to get security. Now, eventually, maybe in the future, we can do a little bit of something where, if you're doing something and we're doing an industrial org op or whatever, and you're throwing a little bit of money, towards the org, then, maybe we can be like, okay, yeah, this person has really helped out the org. They're done this. And so, yes. So if they request security, it's like a, an important thing. So your priority level. Exactly.
With that, guys ran them. Like the only reason I do cargo runs is I like doing them, but I know that I get a fucking grip off of a run. So when the patch first hit, everybody was broke, so it was hard to really disperse profits
to the ASOP
evenly
retrieval system.
and try to save up to be able to work up to that full load to get a maximum profit off of it. But now that I know myself, I've got more than enough to fill up a C2 to get a full big run like that. So with that being said, I'm sure Max has plenty as well now. The payments to the org and payments for escorts and stuff like that can be substantially larger than throwing someone, 30 to 50,000. Because
Oh yeah, of course.
I mean, I don't mind if I'm making 10 million on a run and I've got 3 guys escorting me. I'm not gonna give you 50,000. I'm gonna give you, $1.5 million.
See, that's why.
Like that.
That's what I'm saying. I think it should be a percentage. Like security should get a percentage, like maybe 15% of it, and then 15 to 10%, depending on what it is.
Well, obviously,
It's guaranteed like an even share. So it could be 15% of a million, 15% of 20 million. Like it's an even share.
If we're crunching numbers for our mantra, I think that if one of Fleet gets a shoot down, they should get $1 million bonus if they shoot somebody down.
No,
Yeah.
our guys are
So
Also, at the same time, you've got to look for me to fill up my C2 to get that big run. It cost me $8.5 million just to
right.
fill it
You're
up.
taking a huge risk. I'm like, who pays for that if Fleet doesn't protect you?
Yeah. So right now we're getting into a lot of nitty gritty. We're getting into a lot of nitty gritty right now. Okay. So here's basically right now how it works is obviously if we have an industrial guy and he needs help, he can at Paladin Security, and then Paladin Security can respond. If the industrial guy doesn't pay Paladin Security, but the people who responded wants to get paid, then they come into the treasury chat and they say, hey, I helped out so and so, can I get some sort of payment via helping that out? Now, obviously we may end up having to confirm if that person really helped, because we don't want people just randomly going in to treasury chat saying, hey, I helped out Max Jurgens, and I helped him out for 2 hours and I shot down 5, whatever. And then I go to Max. I was like, hey, did so and so help you out? And he's like, I never even see that motherfucker. I don't know. So, obviously, if Fleet helps any of our industrial guys out, they can work out a deal like where our industrial guys can be like, okay, yeah, I'll pay you this so and so, and then the Fleet guys like, yeah, that's cool. That's we can do that. But obviously if the industrial guy's doing something, actually in actuality it is our Fleet's duty or our security's duty to help out any Paladin member in the org. And if they do that and they feel like they want to get paid, then again they can go to the treasury chat and request the funds to get paid for that.
Yeah, that's here.
I still
Here,
think
here.
if you're on an operation with somebody, that the person who's leading that operation should divvy out percentages.
Well, and again, that would be between whoever's running the op.
And then it goes to the bank.
And I think when we set up an op, we'll decide at the beginning of the op if it's for us or for the org.
Right.
If it's for us,
100%.
then we'll bust it up. And I like your numbers. Those are decent numbers. Right.
Now remember, we do have a suggestions at org thread if you want to go into detail of what you might want to see or discussions.
Yeah, that's why I asked Gastel to pay for the ore pods so that they belong to the org, and it wasn't coming out of just one person's pocket. It came out.
Hell, man,
came
they
out.
weren't expensive. It was for 8 of her. What I get?
Well,
16
yeah,
of them,
but
it was only like 230,000.
But we just don't want to have any animosity later, so that's why I suggested that the court pay for them.
It's just about keeping good receipts.
Well, we should be able to afford our own operations, not having outside people give us money or like have us give money to people that we're working with.
But that's also kind of part of it. We're all working together to get money. Like if someone's escorting me and they're trying to get money to get a new ship or something, and I'm only giving them, say they're getting $1.5 million cut out of it, but they need $2.5 million so they can get this new ship they want. I'm gonna give you $2.5 million so you can get your ship. I mean, I'm gonna help you get your ship because then you can.
That'd be considered like
protect me better in the future. There
should be an official payment, but donations are very, very acceptable.
Yeah, I mean, in the end, I mean, we're all gonna help each other out.
Yeah.
You know, it's like I don't think anybody
Like,
at
I'm
any
okay with-
point was like, "Nah,
with-
this is all mine, and I'm only gonna give you like 10K for helping me out." You know,
Well,
I
I just
think
think-
every single
yeah,
time we come to
I
these
think there should
crossroads,
be-
we're always like, "No, let's just spread it evenly." And then
Yeah,
we
there
have
should
this
be an
little
expected
pot for the org,
percentage of it.
you know, and
Yeah, well,
everybody's
that's
happy in the end.
what I was. That's
But-
what I was getting to earlier. Like I'm at the point now. I've got all like any other like I bought the fucking luxury Constellation the other night just because I had the fucking funds to do it.
Yeah.
Like so I'm at the point now to where I can start throwing a lot more money out because I got the funds to where I can fund my operation when I need escorts and stuff like that to make sure everybody gets a bigger cut.
Yeah, and then
Yeah, that's why I
kinda
said
maybe keeping
percentage.
track of who's there and who was there. you know,
That's a
little
big
better,
part. You
right?
got to keep track of that because
Yeah.
it's the guys that are like, oh, I got to go because I got to eat dinner, and they were there for a good hour, but then they get lost in the sauce with all the other people that have joined or whatnot, and then you pay out the guys that are remaining, but the guys that were there for the first few hours didn't get paid anything.
That's
Days ago, I had been a part of the fleet op or whatever, and like you guys were making money hand over fist, and somebody asked me, "Who did you fly for? Who was there? You know, what was going on? How much you make?" I'm like, I was just flying the ship. I wasn't keeping track of all that. I thought that was, you know.
Well, that's the whole getting lost in the sauce kind of. Like the other day when I asked, I think Max or someone had already got blown up at Pickers Field, and I'd asked for 2 or 3 escorts, and so I think it was Tab, it was Rackzack was there, and somebody else, but they had also thrown me funds so I could get a full load. And then we ran down there, and Jestel's down there, Max was down there. We just all kind of grouped in together. So my original 3 escorts turned into 3 or 4 ships running industrial, 15, 20 people taking on the ground and air support and everything. It had just turned into a big organizational thing instead of just a couple quick runs real quick. It turned into a whole lot of fun, really. And that's where I think a lot of people that were, because I couldn't tell you everybody was there. I have no clue.
Yeah, and that's the problem.
Got lost in every.
Yeah, and that's the thing about that. Like, if you want to get there's many people who don't want to get paid, and then there's many people who want to get paid, and we'll definitely, when we're doing an operation, so like we're trying to help you or something, like. So if you're doing an industrial thing and we come in and we help you, and then more people come in, and the more people come in, and the more people come in, there's eventually going to get to a point where you're not going to make any money if you're paying all these people. Hang on.
Unless you get a couple of you industrial guys running cargo at the same time. That's why I think we need to set up an actual event.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
But see, that was the night that I think I'd already done one run, and we found out the whole ghost cargo thing that Liquid found out.
Yep.
And I think I gave Laser Babe, I think I threw him like 5 million to hit his load so he could fill it up. I gave somebody else like 8
Right.
million so they could fill theirs up. I mean, I was like,
That's
money
hard to
was
track,
getting
though.
thrown around, so it didn't bother me because at the end of the night I still had paid everybody back and paid the people that I could fucking remember. Plus, I still had plenty left, and I threw some in the org. But I know I missed people. I just don't know who.
Well,
I'm not.
That's
We're
why
not
I
pointing
gave-
at you.
That's why I gave 10 million to Viking and had him spread it up amongst fleet. I think
Well,
everybody
Here's what I was
2.5.
suggesting from the get go is that like there should just be like a place where everybody's like, yeah, I was a part of that event or whatever, and then those who are donating, obviously they go to the ledger, they donate, and then like you get a lump sum of how much was donated overall to the org. Like they put their cut out that they're like, okay, this will hopefully handle everything, and then everybody puts theirs in. You got like 3-4 traders, 3-4-5 industrial guys, whatever the case is, and then you take that lump sum and you divide it by who wants to get paid, who was there and it just makes everything a lot smoother.
Well, that's what they were saying. There's the treasury chat for. You're like, hey, I was there, I didn't get anything. That way, you don't get lost in translation anywhere. You're like, hey, I was there, but I didn't get anything. So
right, but to separate the two from the ledger itself and like from the treasury itself and the actual event, so the treasury itself doesn't get completely bombarded with, hey, I want to be paid for this, and there's like a million requests for payment.
So,
treasury should just be what was put into the org, in my opinion, and then the request for payment.
Are there people from that night that feeling salty because they didn't get paid or something?
No, we just had some pilots last night that wanted to put the guns on a newer ship or whatnot, and they were like, I'm kind of hurting for cash. And I threw both the two pilots that didn't have any money, I threw them about 8 million, and not a big deal because I'm like, I know they protect us and they're one of our better pilots. They're so busy in Arena Commander jerking each other off, becoming better pilots that they don't play the game. And when they're there, I feel safer running cargo runs because I know they're good pilots. You don't want to pay for security that doesn't secure you. You know what I'm saying? So
okay, so it's not because somebody's salty. We're just trying to set up a
yeah, kind of like what we
order.
did with Jet's Kraken Shack. If you brought out a Hammerhead, you got paid 100K. That was just a flat minimum fee. Now, granted, if the convoy operation, the way I look at it, the security should only last from the moment you hit buy until the moment you can quantum away. After that, after you're gone, the rest of that is the risk you're taking. And that's only 15 minutes worth of work, really. You know, I'm not going to follow you all the way to Area 18.
I don't see a problem with that. I think, in my opinion, I think that the person should scout ahead at Area 18, but that's just how I.
I've been interdicted twice going to Area 18.
Like, if somebody interdicts you in a Mantis, like, if you have a fighter escort with you, they get interdicted first, they take care of the Mantis, you go and you put in. That risk is null now, you know, like, you're no longer interdicted. So, well, you might also get interdicted unless you stop, but you have a warning. That's what scouting ahead's for. So, like, that's highly appropriate to be able to follow your guys.
Well,
we just don't have enough people.
Our haulers should start.
You fly straight from Hurston to Area 18 because you shouldn't do that.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. I'm just saying whatever route that the trader's taking.
It'll jump you to Art Core first before it'll let you side route.
No, I'm saying instead of going straight from Hurston, go to go to Magna, go to the other planet first, and then quantum from there. Because most of the time, like Avenger 1, most of the time, like Avenger 1 and his crew, they just do the main route, you know, from Hurston, find the lazy convoy guy.
Right. If you're doing like Crusader OM1 to Hurston, right, they're going to find that because that's a direct route. They can sit in the middle of that route and get it. So never leave from an OM1 spot. Fly 2,000 or 3,000 kilometers or 10,000 kilometers away from that spot before you launch your jump drive, and that should take you enough off of the main course that you won't be sitting by them anymore or flying over them anymore.
You can skate by their
a moon is better.
Yeah. And if you just fly straight from the planet's surface and you're able to warp straight to the planet that you want to go to, that's going to be relatively safe because that's not like it's not like a shipping lane from OM1 of one place to whatever planet. They can scout that space and hold it.
That being said, anybody want to come to Hurston? I'm gonna try to do a run real quick.
Yeah, I'm here at every server.
So there's
I'm here at every server already waiting for you.
Are you in server with Max?
I'm in server with you.
I'm gonna start sending out.
Let's squirrel log in.
If I can still get the ghost run, that'll be a quick 10 million.
You can still do it. I did it last night, and you do make about 10 million off of that. So that's where I end up getting that extra money from. They were there, and I was like, here you go. I don't really care to have it. I have 10 million. I'm okay. I know how much it costs to. As a convoy, guys, though, and part of your shit, you should probably keep 16 million in your pocket at all times in case security doesn't secure the load.
Yeah, just in case you lose a load, you still want that backup so you can keep the funds moving. Is what I try to do.
It's like the Elite Dangerous version of cargo. Never fly without a rebuy. But instead of your ship, it's cargo.
Never go for a retard.
Well, I just don't know. Like Tab can show up for security, but I don't know how great of a pilot Tab is. And I know of our better pilots, like when they look at me in the air, they're not thinking, I got my back watched." They're probably
Tab
like,
plays mouse and keyboard. Tab's my brother.
"Okay, yeah, well, good."
And he's not bad. He's ran security for me a lot and smoked a couple ships down.
Okay.
But I mean, he's not like I know some of you guys that have a lot more time in game and have got to play with the sticks a lot more. It's easier to play with the sticks, obviously, but he's 100% disabled. He's pretty much on a fixed income.
You beat him up too much or what?
No, he got blown up in Iraq and Afghanistan.
Jesus Christ.
I commend him.
Yeah.
What branch was he in?
You know?
Marine Corps.
I commend
Semper
him.
Fi.
Oh, yeah.
Me and him were both in the Corps. He joined because I joined. He wasn't gonna let his little brother go without him.
You goddamn crayon eaters, just like me.
Feeling shit now, man.
I just watched Fury last night. That was a pretty good movie.
Yeah. All right, I'm up here at Everest Harbor.
What the hell?
Invite Admiral Radis.
Convict, you got 80 people in your server, just so you know.
So somebody is. Okay then.
Maybe it won't fucking lag out on us, man.
Well, it also means there's a higher chance there might be somebody there. This morning we seen 5 C2s fly in and out of there. I'm like, man, if I was a fucking pirate, oh, you.
Oh yeah, it'd be fucking gold.
God damn it, man. It was on a Chinese server
That's why
too.
I like an escort or two, just to jump all the way to 18 with me, just in case. Ever since I got smoked that one time, I don't jump to 18 without an escort with me. I won't do it. I'll go sit my ass at Lorville and wait an hour.
Right. Well, we got. Let's try to wrap this up in the next 30 minutes because we want to leave time ready for Max's mining operation. We got a staff meeting to get to, so.
I just want to get one run in real quick.
I'm right outside of Everest.
Yeah, I am 1.5 gigameters away from Hurston.
We're all meeting at Crew L1.
Dang, what's going on? Where? What? When?
Crew L1, and if you have a mole, bring it.
I do. I just don't have it outfitted.
Bring it.
But I can outfit it real quick.
I have those.
You should be able to get most of what you need at Crew L1.
Back at Sephirim or what the fuck ever is over there at Crusader. Sephirim, yeah, I've got those bags at Sephirim. I can stop back by there on the way.
Convict. Do you want to create a little separate party real fast, and then they can kind of do the thing? Yeah,
Well,
and they can kinda handle it.
Throw Squirrel in that real quick too.
Hang on, Squirrel.
Bye.
I'll see you guys in a bit.
I would prefer if we had 1 or 2 more pilots.
For
If anybody
fleet?
wants to join.
Yeah, fleet to drop down to just do this escort real quick.
Can you move me?
I'm on my way.
I'll give him a hand.
Right now.
That's fine.
I just
No,
logged
Scott
in.
out.
What's going on?
I just got out Pickersfield.
And this is not going to be a very serious event. We're going to do more learning than anything. We got to see if the
Checking
haulers.
load times, transfer times, run times.
Well, we got to see if some of the mechanics actually work. Like if the haulers can take the ore bags back and refine them. That's one question I have.
If the bags snap and they're loadable, they should be sellable by the captain of the ship.
Well, the last time that we attempted to put them on the C2, they did not snap to the floor.
Yeah, I was there for that one. I remember that.
Yeah. And we got 52 bags on a ship. We could get 52 bags on a ship, but then I'd forgotten that the bags were empty and not loaded, so it would be far less than 52. But that's the big question. If we can haul with a cargo ship back the ore bags back to station and refine them, then we'll have, then we'll be that will help us out right there with a lot, because then we could really set up a great fucking op like that, because then we could have multiple miners spread out, have our fleet scanning for rocks and watching out, and basically miners would just warp to the guy that found the big rock. Now the problem is, I noticed when scanning rocks, fleet won't be able to tell us mass size of the rock anymore and its stability. So there's some valuable information that doesn't show up on a regular scanner for a pilot anymore. And I don't know if we can change that or not, because that was valuable info for scanning. Because you don't want to go up to a rock and fly all the way over to a rock that's got like fucking 60 instability in it. You ain't gonna mind that rock.
Unless you have some of them good gadgets.
Well, that's it. Do the gadgets work yet? We don't know that yet.
I don't know.
Where you at, the Jestall?
I'm heading over to Microtech. Like, we probably won't meet on the 890 because, like, I didn't put in where we should meet for everyone.
I thought I told you Crew L1.
No. I'm talking about for the staff meeting.
Oh.
Yeah. Sometimes we role play it out when we have a staff meeting and we all meet on the 890 and we meet at that table.
As you should. As you should.
So,
torpedo it.
Yeah. All the fucking head paladin leaders are on this motherfucker. Blow it up.
Oh my god. Yeah. There's no other reason to use the 890s. Like the reason.
We use it as a mothership sometimes.
Hell yeah, it's a great mothership.
Yeah.
I can meet you over there, Gestalt, if you want to hang out. I won't be on too long late tonight. Just hanging out with y'all.
Yeah, that's fine. Let's go. I was an idiot. I bought the fucking uniform, not uniform. I bought the suit and everything at fucking Orson, and then I got in my ship, took off, and forgot to fucking transfer it over.
Oh damn!
Looks like you're going to buy clothes at
Microtech, yeah.
I think it's a 400 kind of night.
Yeah. Trash Bandit, you haven't been talking much, man.
I went silent for a little bit there. You guys were pretty busy, it sounded like.
Yeah, you good.
Chiseling out details.
Oh, so I want to give you guys a heads up. So I don't know if I can be playing Star Citizen for a few weeks.
Okay.
So if I'm not on, it's because of that. So apparently the new graphics are killing my computer because I have a lower PSU than I thought I did. So it's like it's GPU crashing me. So
Oh, damn.
yeah, so I have to wait a few weeks. I'm gonna get a new PSU, but I'm gonna like stay in chat.
That's all good.
Yeah, I don't want it to be. I don't want it to be like an inactivity thing or something like that.
We don't kick for inactivity, but I appreciate you communicating with us.
Yeah, I just want to make sure.
Yeah, I was gone for a few months. Be all right.
We about kicked him though. You know, we talked about it.
Oh,
yeah.
You say non-marine types? Is that what you said? Is that what you? I had to go see the world. I know.
I get it.
I almost joined the Navy for that. That was close.
The Navy would have been the only branch of the military I would have joined. If I would have joined. But I was too unruly.
At least back then, that wasn't that long ago. Like I'm not that old. I'm much older, but like I was definitely not for the physical part of it.
Mine was,
so I was I don't know about
telling a free man that you can't question authority. What?
Yeah, you get used to it.
Wait a minute. You want me to do what?
What the hell? Someone managed to get a Pisces in here.
We're putting the bars out front. The Pisces in what?
Area 18. It's in the hallway in between the hangars and the trail.
Oh, are we doing that?
Told you. I saw it earlier.
Yeah, it's a Pisces.
What the hell?
How'd they get it in here? The coffee guy at it was just dancing. That's just funny.
All right, I gotta stop by Tressler and get gas, and then I'll head over to Crew 01.
Yep. I'm just sitting around. I'm putting stuff on the mole.
Now, do you want to? Are you wanting to take multiple moles, or do you want people to run the lasers?
Well, I don't know how many are going to be here yet. Once I get a head count, then I can.
Okay.
I can.
Well, if we don't have enough, I can run laser. I can run laser for you.
Yeah. We're going to need at least 4 people for a mole. We want to fully crew a mole.
But if we've got enough, I can bring mine.
And
Max, you can always add industrial in the Star Citizen chat and see if you can get anybody, or I can add them when I get the chance.
What do you mean? I thought we already had like 13 or 14 guys that signed up for the event. The only thing is, I just don't know what those guys can do. I don't know who has what for mining
Starting in
ships.
28 minutes, yeah.
Yeah. So, like I said, we're going to wing it at the beginning, and the whole event's going to be winged until we figure out some of the mechanics that have been added to the game. And then, as a group, we can decide how we do our events from here on out for, like, mining. So this is basically a learning night. We don't have an objective. We're not trying to make $30 million for the org. We're just trying to see what works, see what doesn't work, and we're going to try to, figure out a game plan. And then our next event, then we'll definitely try to make that more serious to where we incorporate everything we learned. But the big thing is we want to know if we can take a full ore bag and put it on a C2 and haul it to a refinery and refine it. Because if that works, what I want to do is, because it takes a few days for the refinery to finish its order, well, when that's done, then the ore is going to have to get hauled for sale. That will be another event where we get to practice cargo hauling and fleet together. So it'd be like a two-part phase.
Copy.
So tonight would be a big experience. If we could fucking sell at the refinery, then that means that we keep the mining ships out in the belt the entire time. The only thing is quantanium. That's explosive. Yep. We since the cargo ship won't be able to recognize when the quantanium is going to explode, we'll probably exclude quantanium from the mining event until we get better as a group.
They need to hurry up and put the refiner in.
Because I know they added more time to the before you blow up from the quantanium.
Oh, it's not 25 minutes anymore?
It's longer.
Really?
Yep, it's longer. It wasn't even that bad when it was 25 minutes.
No.
But if we're putting that shit on a fucking cargo ship and it doesn't get the same warning, that might be a suggestion for Sig from us too. Hey man, if we're going to be moving cargo from mining vehicles to cargo ships, shouldn't you at least put a fucking quantanium beacon on there to let us know when it's going to blow up?
On cargo ships, yeah, I think they should have safety features like that.
Yeah.
That makes sense, honestly.
Yeah, if they're going to be working in unison together, I mean, this is what
They do got that refinery ship that's eventually going to come out, aren't they?
That's the Expanse. I got one of those. But,
yeah, when that pops out, we'll be able to station that right in the asteroid belt with them.
But that's going to be then there's another thing we don't know yet, because, you could take up to 3 days at your fucking station refinery. Well, what are you just going to get, like, the basics? And are you going to sit around for, an hour, 2 hours a day, or however long that takes to fucking refine? Will it refine while you've stored in your cargo? But, lots of questions.
Yeah. I think they should do it like what they did with the Reclaimer, how it spits out boxes. Because then the refinery ship could spit out the boxes and send them onto like a cargo ship that
Hell
could.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
I'm above Microtech, Castal.
But the Expanse is just a medium miner, so it's meant to be paired with like a prospector. The big refinery will be the Orion.
Ooh, yeah, that'll be nice.
Yep, I've got one.
You got one?
Mm-hmm.
I got PDS-MV now. That's what I'm working for. I could have had it already. I've been in a hold pattern since they made me mad over the prospector.
Yeah, no, I don't blame you, man. Like I'm kind of like, after all this fucking pipeline shit that's going on, I'm not sure if I'm gonna spend any more money, because shit, I don't like. They're talking about it being watered down version, and all this bullshit, not being what it was originally meant to be, and
If that's just to get it in the game, I'll be okay with that. But if that's just for them to slap it in the game and walk away from it, I'd be a little mad about that.
oh, well, that's what I'm scared of. I'm scared that once they come out with it and say, okay, we're done, we're gonna go work on Squadron 42, the second edition.
We'll see you in 4 years.
Yep. All right. Yeah, I've got this. We're not gonna add any more. I'm scared they're gonna do that, dude. I really am.
I see them doing a lot better than what they used to be. I've heard that, and I've seen it. Like they care a lot about Star Citizen more now.
I don't know about
But
that.
That's just because Squadron's done basically.
I think they got an investor to appease, and I think that's why they started working.
Yeah, I mean that's a huge possibility.
That is
Somebody spent that $48,000 on a.
Far more than that. It's like 50 million or something like that. It's one of those things
But-
that one of the number cruncher guys found in the data that comes out that they have to release for stockholders and whatever, and the government.
Dang.
And this guy made a deal with them, and the deal's about to come up, and there's expectations on that deal, or else, and they weren't nowhere close to any of those expectations because they weren't doing shit for Star Citizen. This guy's not a Squadron 42 investor, by the way. He's Star Citizen.
Oh, yeah. Wouldn't we be considered investors?
Yeah.
No.
I mean, to an extent.
No.
We're not a huge investor, but yeah, we're investors.
No, we're purchasers because we didn't buy under the pretense that we were investing in a stake like the guy with the 50 million did.
Well, that's what a pledge is.
Yeah.
Well,
That's what a pledge is. A pledge is investing.
In the ship.
Oh, okay.
No. When you pledge and you buy the like you get Star Citizen and a ship, it's not you're pledging into Star Citizen. Like that's why it's called a pledge.
Yeah, but it's not going to get you like a stock dividend payment.
Well, no, not in that way. But technically, we are investors.
Yeah. We're invested in our dream so that Chris Roberts can fulfill his dream.
Yeah.
Well, he needs to work faster.
Well, that's what I'm scared of. Like, that's what I'm like. I don't like if working faster means that sacrificing shit. I don't want them to do that because I don't want them to sacrifice, constantly. Because normally, what happens when developers finish a game, what do? They dump the game. They're done with it, and they go and start another project. And that's what I'm scared of Star Citizen doing, saying, okay, we've invested, 13 years into this. We've got it out. We're done. Here you go.
Well, that's our double-edged sword right there, that we don't have stockholders demanding Chris dump the fucking game now, right? But since Chris can say, I want this perfect, then we got to wait for Chris's eyes of perfect before we get it.
Yeah, well, see, when I was I'm an original backer almost back in 2013, and I was hopeful that it would be out sooner, but I also knew that hey, this is probably going to take a while, and so I was kind of invested, I was invested, and I was like, okay, I'm ready. As long as they bring out the game that they're advertising, the game that they're wanting, I'm all for it. I'm good with it.
Yeah. And if they would have done it as quick as Elite Dangerous, we probably would have ended up with something like Elite Dangerous.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then Chris
you mean
would've
with an
left it-
expansion where you have to pay in order to land on a planet?
Yeah, right.
Oh, not to mention the total not copying Star Citizen's model and selling ships with real money in Elite Dangerous now.
You know what? I'm perfectly okay with that.
I am too. I mean, I am like me myself. I'm fine if that funds their game. I'm cool with that. Like I have no issues with that.
I really can't say much playing Star Citizen, but that game was $40 to get into.
Okay.
Yeah, to me,
but now you have to pay $20 for another ship.
yeah, to me, it's better than having to pay a monthly fee. I would rather just give me the option to buy ships instead of going okay. We're going to charge you a monthly fee. Now, what's really going to piss me off is they're like, okay, we're going to charge you a monthly fee, plus you can buy ships. Then I'm going to be like, okay, now this is getting a little ridiculous.
I just thought it was insane. Like they're money grubbing the hell out of that because they realize that game was dying.
Well, let's
banking
hold
on the
on.
cash in that game.
We have been kind of fucked over because they can't really. It's a business, right? They want to pay their developers good money, but developers get to a point where they expect even more money than what the developer's willing to pay.
Yeah.
So we've had developers walk away for more money to other places, right? Unfortunately, he's got the studios, which he had to build, that he had to invest in servers, that he had to invest in, technology, right? So a lot of this has been sitting in R&D, especially server meshing, right? That's just guys sitting in a room trying to make something work.
That's true, yeah.
We didn't see none of that development for how long? We still ain't seen it. So
I mean, saw a little bit.
Yeah.
I think the most we've seen is a server, come back from failing or you migrating to.
Well, there is a video of it, of them going between servers.
Yeah,
it
that
was one of the testing things.
Yep. And that's amazing.
No, it's insane. Crazy.
But for all the people that would say we should stop investing in the Star Citizen, that's actually stupid because all it's going to do is stop us from getting a game. And Chris Roberts is still going to walk away with his 3 studios and all the technology that he's already developed and he's already got just because of server meshing. Once he polishes that up and gets it working, that's going to be something he's going to be able to sell to everybody.
That's a massive tech.
Imagine Battlefield with 20,000 people playing on a server instead of 100. Or Call of Duty, or any Tarkov, or any of them games, right? He's going to be able to sell that stuff and license it to where he's going to always make money off of it. So even if the game goes away, he's going to remain. He's positioned himself.
Set for life.
Yeah, he's positioned himself where he's got his own fucking development studio now, 3 of them. Technology. He's sitting pretty. So if they want to shut down the game, he'll live, we'll die. Just my opinion.
Like he's already.
I think this thing has potential to last very long, especially kind of like how World of Warcraft did.
He's the Elon Musk of gaming right now. He really is.
Yeah, because he
you
can
can't really
still.
touch him if you stop Star Citizen.
He could still finish 42 and say "fuck you, Star Citizen," and he still gets to sell 42. So he's still got a game.
Yeah.
I could see him doing some type of episode thing for storylines and stuff once everything's said and done. He could literally keep the game going by adding more content to it if he decided to.
Technically, this game will never be finished because they can always keep adding to it.
And that's fine with me. That's what a lot of people aren't cool with. A lot of man, I don't ever want it to be finished, or man, I want it to be finished. And I'm like, dude, I don't ever want it to be finished because once it's finished, they're going to move on to another project, and then this thing is going to just fucking die a lot of other games do.
They need to take this Matrix and make it the best fucking Matrix ever.
Exactly.
Just keep pumping out that content for it, and they'll keep getting the people.
But eventually,
some people, I don't think that some people understand what they're asking when they ask, man, I want this done. I want it out and ready and right now. I don't think they understand what they're asking for when they're
Yeah.
asking for that. You know.
Even I'll fly off the
For real.
handle every now and then when something gets to me.
Oh yeah,
but-
me too.
but-
Yeah, we all do. There was one time I got pissed off. I went to fucking my concierge, the tickets, and I requested my money back. The motherfucker said, no, your time has elapsed to get, any kind of refund or anything.
Yeah.
And I was like, you motherfuckers. The very next day I was buying another fucking chip. So
Nope.
That's how they get you.
I ain't bought another ship since I did my motherfucker episode. Actually, it was when Nighthawk banned me on the forums. That was the last.
Oh,
straw.
yeah.
You don't take my avenue of venting away.
Right. I agree. Yeah, you should be able to vent.
Yeah, and if you ain't got the professionalism to fucking sit there and listen to it, then you're in the wrong business. That dude needs to be fired.
Yeah. 100%.
Because I would need a lot of restraint if I was to see him at one of the conventions.
We'd be holding you back if we ever had like a booth at
Yeah, because
CitizenCon.
he's the epitome of what's wrong with fucking today's business, right? They don't give a shit about the customers. They just want their fucking money. There was a day when they cared about the customers, and I came from that era when they cared about the customers, and now I'm going like, oh, what the fuck? I'm a customer. So I got this.
I'm giving. You're getting paid because of me.
Yeah, I got this expectation.
How am I not your god?
That
No.
the 20 to
Not
30-year-old guys, they just don't have the same expectation I had because they did never experience that shit. And I'm sitting there going, hey man, I remember when.
Back in the day.
Yeah, I remember when, motherfucker, you can go to a goddamn buy a car, they'd be buying you donuts and coffee and lunch, and now they don't even fucking barely buy you a tank of gas.
You at New Babbage, Gustav?
Yeah, I'm at New Babbage. I am going to take off, go a little ways away, and then park the 890. And we'll, if you want to, we can meet up then.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm just waiting for the rest of the industry to start showing up at Crew L1.
Yes, I'm pulling in right now.
Yep. I don't even know how many people we'll have, actually. I'll be happy if it's just even a small crew because we can still learn.
Yep. Well, we're under it hasn't changed to a warning yet, but we're under tornado watch right now. So hopefully,
That's
hopefully we
okay.
can hold on.
I was getting whacked last night. I got kicked out several times. And we got 2 waves of it. The first wave was quick.
Yeah.
It was like fucking 90-mile-an-hour winds came in, and they were gone. It just went right through our town. Fucking ripped down trees and lines and everything else. It was over before it even started. I think what they call those, like micro burst or whatever.
Yeah.
But yeah, it fucking broke a lot of trees. Yes. Littered the streets with leaves and twigs and everything else.
I'm above the spaceport.
Copy. Let me see the invite to party. Hang on. Oh, are you in the? I thought you were in the party. I think I'm in a party already.
Are you?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
added
yeah,
him. I started adding
yeah.
people, but nobody took my invite.
Yeah. Can you send Imbrex an invite there, Max?
If I got him on my friends list.
Me too. I need an invite.
Who am I inviting?
I'm in the server list.
Gestal and Captain Klaus.
I thought I sent Captain Klaus an invite.
Did you? I did not see anything.
Friends.
Oh yeah, you did. Huh.
I'm just curious. Klaus, are you from California by any chance?
Nope.
Okay.
Okay, so
I just
Klaus.
I knew a Klaus in California. That's why I was
Klaus.
asking.
Who else?
Yeah.
Kyrick?
Barrick. I got Barrick Viking.
No, Kyrick.
How you spell it?
K-H-Y-R-I-K.
Well, I'm not in yet. Shit. I didn't get it.
I threw you a friend request too.
Yep, I didn't
Oh,
have you as a
friend.
friend.
That's odd. I did.
No, Carrick or whatever. I didn't have.
Oh.
Back in there, you can eat after you're done.
Oh damn! I need to get a helmet.
Excellent too. Wait, Bark's been here? I didn't even notice.
I'm sneaky.
Eh.
He's very sneaky.
Quite sneaky.
I'm just waiting to see the 890 jump take off. I don't even know where the
What
hangar.
the hell? I
that-
just added him, and now
that
I
ship is.
can't find his name. KH, right?
K-H-Y-R-I-K.
What's up, Barrick?
What's going on?
Not much. I'm gonna start hopping down to the 890 jump. Emirates, I'm gonna have you. Did you get that invite?
Who?
I don't think I'm friends with that guy.
Add Max Jurgens. Oh, you're in game, aren't you, Emirates?
Yeah.
Shit.
What's his name?
PLTM Rex.
Oh God.
PLTM
There you go, Max. I got you.
REX.
I'm heading that way from Seraphim. I'll be a couple minutes.
Yeah, you're good. I'm just at New Babbage. Yeah.
Copy.
Landed over here off on our own.
Where's he at? Max.
Why is the 890 so fucking loud?
Yeah, I don't see him.
Max. Is that your name in game?
Max_Jurgens. Just like it is in Discord.
I don't think we're on the same server.
I don't think we are.
Yeah, it's cool. Max, I'll
I'm with Gasol.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't think we're on the same server.
We could all drop the menu. It'd probably be easier to create the party anyhow.
I'm already parked. I'm gonna lead a staff meeting in the 890 real quick.
That's all right.
Yeah.
Because I'm just standing at crew L1, so I'll just drop the menu because it'll be easier for me to add people I don't have.
Okay,
Because
copy.
you can't add a friend in game, kind of.
Yeah, that is
Unless
kinda
they're in the
weird.
local.
Yeah.
Actually, yes, you can.
Well, yeah. But you have to. What he's saying is you have to be like
right next to him.
Yeah, right next to them, or look at them on the global list.
Yeah.
In local.
Yeah, which is different than.
There are limit to party sizes.
Not that I know of.
I don't think there is.
Nope.
Well, when they did the 100-man server test, they
I guess that's one way to find out.
They had 100 people group up together, so you could at least group 100.
Are you at the Dream Station right now, or are you over at just Crew L1?
I'm Crew L1 Dream Station. Standing in the lobby.
If you want to find me and add me, I'd like to learn.
Who am
Crash
I?
Panda.
Is that with a C or a K?
What do you mean with CRK?
How you spell your name?
Trash Panda.
Trash?
Uh-huh.
TR? Okay.
Yeah, here, if you're local, let's see here.
Yeah, you said trash. It sounded like crash.
All right, I'm gonna pull MREX and Barrick down to
It's just like it is in Discord.
890 conference.
Yeah.
Damn executives and their conferences.
He probably didn't know that I was back. I had to go to that meeting too.
Nope, I don't have you.
I guess I'm chopped liver too, huh?
Oh, both me and you, huh? It's just a
Yeah.
staff meeting.
And me. It's me too.
Everybody else can, though.
Fuck, get away from me. You stink. Oh, space shit.
Yep, I don't have you.
Right, give me a second here to land.
Oh, dang.
Was that thunder?
Yup.
Awesome.
Damn.
Did it hit your house?
Sounds like it, right?
Dude, I missed that weather. Oh my god.
What are you up to?
After having frying a couple TVs and stuff, I don't miss this weather at all.
Universal power supplies, my friend.
No, dude. So it turns out if it strikes close enough, it can take HDMI stuff out.
Oh
Doesn't
yeah,
actually
fucking
strike anything. Yeah.
forget about it.
I found that
Fucking
out the hard way when it took out a whole entertainment center.
Ooh. Insurance covers that, right?
Yeah, if I wanted to pay a whole bunch of money to them, they would.
I don't think you're in the server with me. I don't see you in the local either.
All right, hang on a second.
What server you guys in? Just fucking make this easy.
I don't know.
What I'll do is I'll just lie down and jump out to menu.
Damn, look at you.
Max, are you you're in the lobby of the?
No,
or are you in
I'm
the
standing.
Galleria?
I'm right up by the ship kiosk, I believe. Yeah, I'm standing right in front of the ship kiosk. Crew L1.
Triggers.
I mean, because I see your arrow, but oh, there you are.
I was standing.
Max,
right
I just sent your friend's request.
All right.
You were hiding.
What's up, Brokey?
Oh, I would have never found that name.
You can always tell the
Is it just like Discord?
carry a shotgun on their back.
It's not a shotgun, retard.
Oh!
Guess I'm in y'all's server because I heard myself come through comms.
You need a lot of bullets. Can't aim prepared, huh?
Where did this put me at? Oh, good.
I'm standing over by Aesop. I got no helmet on.
All right, so where do they put your name at? Do they put it at the top of the list, the bottom of the list? Oh, Trash Panda. Is that zeros or what?
Yeah, it's 0 Trash Panda and then 0 And yes, I hate it.
I still don't know if I'm in the same server as y'all.
You guys broke.
Friend request. There we go. Accept. Security.
Yeah, fuck, I still don't see your name. I did get that invite.
Who's this? Who am I looking at?
Carrick,
Oh.
who am I looking
at?
I hear you both right now.
You're looking at Zio.
Oh. Well, hell, let me just do that.
Thank you.
There we go.
Max, I'm here.
Hello.
I'm here.
Who's I'm?
Admiral Radish. Or Radish.
I think I sent you
Or
an invite already.
I'm the ugly red guy. If that helps.
Rad for short, you know?
Wait, I'm not
Are
even
we
in
showing
there.
off our pretty faces?
Yeah, you're
Oh,
already in.
shit. Oh, yeah, I'm good. You got me. Oh, crap. Here we go. Oh, look at this guy.
Wasn't in that invite too. Oh, there we go. All right. Thank you.
This is my cousin. Huh?
This is my cousin.
Who am I missing?
Zio.
What name?
ZEO.
ZEO.
Yeah.
Do you think you get the more aerodynamic with the bald head?
I'm not even really. I mean,
I don't have you as a friend.
I'm in the session.
You don't have fucking hair. You're bald as shit.
I don't know why it makes me bald. That's so dumb.
What do you look like?
Are you supposed to be bald?
This man bald is best.
I get.
Who didn't get an invite?
What you want, broke ass?
But I'm kind of starting to like the bald, so I may just keep it. I'm gonna run down to the refinery real quick and get a tractor beam.
Yeah.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Yeah, wild idea. Wait for me. Wait for me. No.
Oh, dang. Sorry, dude. I gotta set up a work order anyways. Forgot to do that.
Hello.
What's up?
Hey-o.
How are you? All casually joining up here since the other guys are dipping. What are you all doing?
We're about to do a mining event.
Okay.
Kind of just chilling. I gotta get off shortly. I actually went down to Pickersfield. There's nobody there.
Oh, when you guys do a mining event, I'll move into a different VC. It's not my thing. I really don't enjoy mining.
We need Harlers. We need fleet.
Oh, okay. I'll fly in fleet then.
You'll dual as scanning for rocks and fleet.
Looking for any of the top 3 rock types, right?
Anything. We're just experiment right now. We're not.
Nice.
I'm about. That's fine. I'll fly the. I guess I'll just fly the Firebird. Where are you guys mining so I can start flying over?
We are at Crew L1. Who had the other mole?
Carrick, I do. I just don't have it. I don't have it. It's stock. I don't have anything outfitted.
That's
on
okay. Get it called.
All right.
Get it called here. Just in
Has anyone
case.
got an extra seat I can just ride with them? Because I have no clue what I'm doing.
Yeah.
I know how to mine. Radish knows how to mine.
I do have a mole that's fully tricked out.
Cool.
But I think I need an invite to the server.
Who needs an invite?
Haxer Spoon. So I don't think I have anyone added on my friends list that's in that server.
That's not good. Add Max Jurgens.
What? Is this the same as your Discord?
Yep.
Bet.
Without the captain, just Max Jurgens.
Max. There you go. I think I sent you a request.
Got it.
Sweet.
Oh, I already added CEO.
I'm joining now.
I thought I just added.
You were sitting right here, dude. Yeah, he was sitting right here.
Yeah, I thought I just sent him a party invite.
Yeah, I'm already
Shows
here.
his, yeah.
Let me see what I got on this mole real quick.
I'm just a little scared because I don't know if y'all saw what I put in the industrial ops, but apparently there's a bug right now where if you store your mole, you might lose all your the stuff you put on it with the mining modules.
Well, that's not good.
I'm telling man.
That's what we call in the industry not kosher.
Right?
Mine's stored properly.
Hang on a second. Let me run back down to the refinery because it's here. I just need to. I'm gonna swap some stuff on it just real quick while we're getting set up. What would you recommend in terms of like gadgets and mining heads and all that kind of crap, modules and whatnot?
It depends on what you're mining. Things are a little different now. You have to be specific. I posted a link to a page that gives you all the layouts of everything.
Oh, okay.
And it also shows you the best mining spots by percentages. It's
So at least for the purpose of tonight, I can leave the arbors on there.
Yeah. We'll
All right.
We'll just throw some modules on there that will assist, like, make bring the resistance down and stuff like that. Because what you do is you'll just be painting a rock with your bonuses.
You guys gonna use any gadgets?
Do anybody know how to use gadgets?
You fly out there and you just slap them to the side of the rock. You used to be able to do multiple, but I guess now you can only do like one.
But you just don't
Yeah.
turn them in on and they automatically work. You got to know how to dial them in.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty easy. It's just like a little mini game.
Well,
Yeah,
you
it's
can-
just like matching
you can bring
signal
one
waves
with.
or wavelengths.
I'm more interested in if a cargo ship can take our ore bag and refine it. That's the big question.
Ooh, that is a big question.
Well,
I
Jet just
sent you-
loaded up in a C2, so if you want me to find out, I'll do that.
Also, I sent you a
Yep.
a friend request.
So we'll need. Somebody already bought. Who was it that bought the 16 ore bags already? He was here.
Was convict.
I'd fill just one of them up and throw it in a cargo ship and send it on its way to see if the bags can be sold.
No, not sold.
Refined.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
want
refined, yeah.
We want to put ore in the bag and then haul them back to station and see if they can be refined.
Do you have? You're gonna have to like what? Tractor beam it over into the cargo.
Yeah.
I like your outfit, Zio.
You can pull
I
them once.
like your leather outfit.
Once we fill up the mole, we can detach
Thanks.
the saddlebags or whatever, the ore bags, and then we can take them and tractor beam them over to a ship, and then take the empty bags and attach them to the mole and continue mining.
Let's do it. I logged out into my C2 last night because that's where I was tired. So
Also, who am I at? So I think I've added you, Max.
send Jet an invite.
I thought I already sent Jen an invite.
Oh, let me go to comms and see if he did. Nope.
I'm in
no,
y'all's
that's
server. I
fine.
just need a party invite.
I'm just gonna log into the server now and open the ship.
Who was it I just added?
It's
Yeah.
Haxter Spoon. I
What
mean,
was
that
it?
was one of the ones.
Two people talked.
Jet.
I know Jet.
Yes, and Jet.
Somebody just
Mhm.
added me as a friend.
That would have been me.
Oh, one person, please. Who? One person just literally added me as a friend. Who was that? It began with a P.
Oh, that was me.
Okay, who's me?
Plushy.
Plushy. Okay. VR.
Yes.
Okay.
So
And then-
I'm just loading in right now. So
Yeah, yeah. See, I got some terrible ears. So like Trasher, 00 Trasher, right? When he said his name,
Yeah,
he just said
oh,
trash.
00.
Yeah, he just said Trasher, and I thought he said
Oh.
Crasher, right? So, but he didn't say 00 Trasher, and I'm looking for Trasher forever. All right, so Jet.
My old name was easier, but they determined it was racist. It was something Wong.
What? What was it?
It was something Wong.
Something wrong. Like, how could that? No.
Oh, something wrong. What's wrong with that?
Literally,
That's a great
literally,
name.
Microsoft filed a complaint and removed it. A few other things did, and I'm like, really? I'll just change it. And then
What?
Discord
You
actually
guys
came
are-
after me and said it.
You guys are wrong.
Yeah.
You guys are wrong for
That's
that one.
just absolutely wrong.
Absolutely.
Say, oh no, say sorry. That was a typo.
That was
It was a typo. Sorry. It wasn't racist. It was a typo.
man.
Funny.
Look, what if you were
so
Asian or something and you named
Right.
it that?
Like
Well,
I'm
I
allowed
mean,
to say that I'm Asian.
And
What do you
then
mean?
then you could say that they're racist for attacking you because you're an
Exactly.
Asian. So
Yeah, dude.
15
Be like, I
minutes
want
to
my
the
name
next
back.
wave.
What's funny? See, I think it was somebody else that filed a complaint against me.
I
and
want to be able
complaint-
to. I won't go to the. I won't go to Twitter with the racism if you let me keep on my ship my money back.
Okay, so one,
I won't go to Twitter if you say that. If you let me do that.
5, 6. Anybody not get an invite?
I haven't got one.
Who am I? Who's that?
Plushy.
Who?
Plushy, because it was like Plushy VI was loading in.
I'm pretty sure I sent that invite to you already.
I'll check the comms.
Where are y'all operating at?
We're gonna drop out in between Crew L1 and Arc L3.
Okay.
We will.
Haxer Spoon needs a party invite, please.
We will be in the Arc Belt. Who was it needed an invite?
Haxer Spoon.
Invite sent.
Thank you.
Hey, Zoe, I'm trying to send you money. What's your name in game? Is it just ZOE?
At Z-E-O. Yeah, use the at symbol. Unless you fucking have a hard time finding it.
Man, how come this? How come the mole didn't have any guns on it? That's some bullshit.
At Z-E-O is not showing up.
The mole has guns.
It has like 2 badgers, but you ain't gonna do shit with them.
No, my badgers aren't even on it.
It will shoot down a NPC pirate. I've shot.
No, I don't have anything on mine. That's the problem.
I've shot several NPC pirates out of the sky with my bow and my prospectors. So
Now I gotta go up to the dang gallery or galleria and buy some
Let me
bullshit.
know if you get this money. I hope it's the right Zoe.
why? There's 2 Zoes.
Yeah, got it.
The Zeo. Okay. I was gonna say I found him the other night. It took me a little bit. But...
Now, what is the treasury name? Because I forgot.
It's like Zartonius or something with an X. If you have it on your friends list, you can just scroll through your friends list.
I don't. Or is it Palcor or something? No, it's Gestal.
Yes. Yeah, just look for yeah, Zartonius at Paladin Core.
Oh, found it.
Now you can't stick with us the whole time, right, convict?
Not the whole time. Let's see if are we starting this now?
We're getting close, but I think what we'll do is we'll move those ore bags from your C2 to jet skier's C2. That
Okay.
way, if you got to cut out,
Yeah, I mean, I've got a couple hours.
that's fine. Because
What's up, guys?
right now we got enough to crew the bowl. We got a hauler, and we could have 3 fleet. Unless more people show up.
Sorry, I'm a little late. I had to eat.
Who had to eat?
What's happening?
Big Mike.
You just showed up.
Or, sorry.
I do not have a big mic.
This is mining, right?
Yeah.
Look at all you do-gooders
Yeah.
dropping 10 million into treasury.
I got
Good
another 10
Lord.
mil on its way.
I dropped 20 from our op that one night at Pickers. I gave 10 to Fleet, and I gave 8 back to you, and I kept the startup fee and $100K for myself.
I made about 40 million, and I donated like 10.5 to Fleet, and I put another 10 into the treasury, and I'm about to put another 10 in.
Wow, I really needed to be doing more events with you guys.
Okay.
Is all that
Um,
is all that pickers stuff?
Yeah, that picker money was good money. Still is.
Yeah.
who should I add to get in your guys' server?
Max Jurgens.
Oh, did you send Convict an invite?
Yes.
Alright, I got it. I gotta go hit this reclamation drop off real quick, and then I'm headed that way.
Okay, who's mined before?
Me.
And knows how to. I know. Okay, who just said me?
Spoon.
Okay,
Radis knows how to mine.
So Spoon and Radis is going on the mole. Anybody else know how to use the mining lasers?
I do, Big Mike.
Big Mike, you can also go on the mole.
Okay. I can also be a hauler if you need. I know you said you have one, but if you need another, I'm here.
We got 2 haulers already, so we'll be legit there.
So
I sent you a friend request.
Okay.
I think I added you.
Hey Max.
Yeah.
Are there any industrial guys here that don't know how to mine?
I don't know anything about anything, but I'm not fully signed up yet. So.
Okay, because I'm just wondering because they can take my slot, and then they can kind of learn how to mine a little bit. It would be kind of good practice here because if we're just mainly focused on hauling and figuring out if it works.
Yeah. We're working on our Unity skills, and we're working to see if the mechanics work. That's the biggest function of tonight. We're not out to make money or anything. We're just trying to get an ideal of what works with mining now.
I cannot join you because your server is full.
Okay.
Just keep trying to join.
Yep. And I'm going to send you an invite here too.
I'm excited. I normally just only planet mine, so.
That's all right. It's no different in Arc Belt. It's just.
I was saying I have no luck in Arc Belt, so I'll be interested to see how y'all properly do it.
Well,
I've tried it a couple times. And
We're
just
looking
got lost.
we're looking for exclusion, so nobody fucks with this priority. And we don't care how big the rocks are at this point. We just want to fill up saddlebags in practice. And then we'll just keep on going. If it works out slick right away, we fill up as soon as we fill up one mole, the cargo pilot's going to run back and throw that shit in the refinery or not, and that's going to decide everything right there. If we can't do it, then the moles are just going to have to take turns dumping their shit back at station and refining.
Max, you said, Skyrick, you said you wanted me to go ahead and pull out my mole?
No, because we don't got enough people for it right now.
Okay.
Did we ever establish that we could buy more than one, what's it called, saddlebags?
Yeah. I had bought 16 on the EPTUs. Convict just bought 8 of them, or did you buy 16?
I bought 16.
There you go.
So I'm assuming you just drop them in the ship like you would like the personal CSU boxes.
Well, when we tested it before, they didn't snap to the floor. If they don't snap to the floor, they might not refine, so I'm a little worried.
Then again, if you
I'm
get
hoping
cargo
as long
that
as they show up in your ship, like at the kiosks. As long as they show up in there, I'm hoping it should work.
and like
We'll
normal
find out.
cargo, if normal cargo's not snapped to the grid, usually you can still sell it. So
Because even when you're at the refining thing, like on ships that aren't even refining ships, it asks you if you want to refine like the hydrogen fuel or like sell it for raw. It's a little weird.
I'd always refine it. You get more money out of it.
Yeah, I just hate how you have to wait like 24 to 48 hours.
Yeah,
Depending on how much.
The longer you wait, the better quality the refining will come out, depending on.
I can't remember the method it was.
refining.
I always use a Pharaon exchange is what I've always used.
There was a
Yeah, you get
method
the
that I used a
most.
while ago. Like takes forever, but you get the most return, something like that.
I could have landed so much closer.
It sucks too because like all the space stations, they have like different at least the refineries have like different things that they're better at, but it's none of the actually like good minerals or crystals.
Are there
Like,
special-
yeah, we get yeah, you can look. This is on like all the websites, but like this one here, I think like has a negative modifier for like barrel. It's like -7%, but then like iron's like plus like 6. It's just stupid stuff like that. Like you see it when you go to like the little refinery interface, in, like top left corner.
That's cool. I didn't know that.
I truly hope this works. If
We
this
we
works,
just
it's
need to
gonna be
put
so freaking awesome.
we just need
All
to
right,
put
I'm in
something
here.
in our bag right now and get it into a refinery.
Yeah. Well, my mole guys can go ahead and jump on the mole right now. Let me call it, and then if anybody else shows up, they can just come on out.
Yeah, I also have two.
Who's our fleet
gadgets
guys?
on me too.
Jet's
I can-
landing in a C2 right now, where you guys are
I'm-
at. I'm gonna go get
I
me a
can-
tractor beam.
Okay, our fleet guys, go ahead and pick your ship of choice.
I'm in a C2, so.
And
So who do you got? Who's in the mole?
Okay, I'm in the mole. Klaus is in the mole. Hold on, I gotta get my.
Where are we mining at?
Radis is also in the mole.
Let's say, do you have 3 laser runners?
Yeah, because I'm also in there
Well,
too.
Klaus, Radius.
What hangar's that mole at?
I ain't got it out yet because somebody wanted me to go and look at the names in the front list.
No, you're all right.
You tell me where to go, boss.
That's
Ain't
okay.
no
Whip
thing.
it out!
Let me-
Whip it out!
Okay, the mole is in
Your vehicle has
1.
been delivered to the vault. Please visit us again.
I'm literally just heading to Corral 1, so I've got to refuel before I leave.
Who am I riding with?
If you're a mining laser, you're going in the mole.
I don't know what that is.
I have
Okay.
no assignment.
Well,
I went in the wrong hangar.
I just picked 3 guys for the mole for lasers. I'll be driving the mole. We got 2 cargo pilots, and the rest were going to be fleet.
Okay.
So what do I need? All right. So if I'm gonna be fleet, then what ship should I bring?
You bring a.
Ship of your choice.
Why does this look so evil? Oh, there you go, the lighting.
If you want, I can bring a Retaliator if people want.
A ship of your choice. In fact, if you guys want to talk amongst yourself what's going to be the best little fleet you guys can create, that would be the thing to do. That would be up to fleet, not up to industrial.
Heck, if you got enough
You got something with an extra seat, I can jump with you.
I'm actually a part of the industrial myself.
But if you're gonna
That's how
fly fleet, I think whoever is in fleet should organize the fleet part of it.
All right.
Because you'll know more about fleet function than I will, and you know more about combat than I do, so you'll know which ships to grab better than I would.
I am not a dogfighter whatsoever. That's
Yeah.
why I went industrial.
Yeah, I went industrial too.
Hey Max, why don't you let one of these guys take my spot then?
Okay, then we'll have Klaus go to fleet, and then one of you guys that are industrial could take the seat if you know how to run a
I
mining
think that was
laser.
Radis that said he'll.
It was
Yeah,
Radis.
yeah,
Radis that said that, which is fine.
Right,
I'll jump out, right? And when you guys take my spot, so you guys can learn how to mine, right? Because in the long run, it's going to do us a lot better for you to learn now and as we continue to progress.
We can do that.
Was it Hangar 1? Hangar 1.
Hangar one's the mole.
Fucking Seraphim.
Indie
All right,
guy,
I'm-
one indie guy, come to Hangar 1, please.
Okay.
Right. Anybody that's in fleet, can we drop down a channel and we'll organize quickly? We'll go to I'll create a SC.
I also brought food and water for the
Sure.
mole.
That sounds
You haven't
good.
brought any.
I got water and medical supplies.
Sweet.
We're missing one
Good.
person.
Uh-oh.
I'll send a lift back down.
No, you missed your
Jumping
chance.
that way.
Hello,
but
hello.
I'm 31 giggle meters out, so.
Giggle meters.
I'm calling them that now. The giggle meters.
Should I jump in with this guy in the elevator or no? No.
Oh, dang it. Sorry.
All right, I am heading to Arco 1 now. I'm really behind. I'm sorry. I'm trying.
Are you
I'm
on
at
the mole?
if you want me to. I'm definitely an industrial guy though. I am not fleet.
Okay, I don't know everybody's name by voice yet, so.
No, you're good. I'm new, so I don't expect you to.
Is my 3 laser pilots on the mole?
I'm here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right.
Eric is in.
comms very quickly. Can I have all the fleet guys jump down to a different VC quickly so we can actually organize? Go to where Zio is, because there's too many comms.
Hey, Fleet, once you're organized, I'm going to get set up out in the arc belt, and then you guys can warp to me. So just get set up and then contact us.
Gotcha.
And I can just kind of hang out too, whatever you need.
Put the mining lasers away.
You got it.
Oh!
I'm gonna call my wife during my jump here, so I'm gonna go silent on comms for a few
Yeah,
minutes.
fleet can, or cargo ships can jump to us once we get established.
And you said you're good on cargo ships, right?
Yeah, we got two C2 haulers.
Alright.
And the rest are fleet. And then we got the one mole.
Is there any empty seats on the mole that's not just mining, and I can just hang out since everybody's got something to do?
You can sit at the table so you don't fall on the floor.
Okay.
In the gallery.
Yep. Alright, I'm on my way now.
Isn't that the one, if you get up, it puts you out the wrong way and then you fall through the floor in the wall?
I have no idea.
I think that happened in the mole. I wouldn't...
Then you can lay down in the bed if you
I lay in the
want.
bed. Yeah, lay in the bed's a lot safer, because I don't know if that glitch has been fixed or not.
Okay.
And I've heard about it and I've seen it.
Good
I just
call.
don't know if it's been fixed or not.
Good call. I didn't even know about it.
Dude, the glass on the bottom turret. Oh wait, no, it's fixed now. Oh my god, I was gonna say it's like scuffed to all hell. Then it just fixed itself when I got out of the seat.
Well, the mechanic, the explosion mechanic that separates the rock, they still don't have that dialed in. So sometimes you take a little bit of damage when the rocks explode.
Dude, it was so bad last patch, dude. Like my modules would get blown off every time I blew up a rock, even if it was in the green.
Yeah, that's why I hadn't been mining in so long.
I call bottom turret though.
You'll have to check what laser you have because there are different lasers. There's a helix, a regular vanilla one, and I forget what the third one is.
I like the stuff that's on the middle one because I don't really use the stampedes. I don't think I even have it keybound for whatever that button is.
It'd be 2, 3, or 4.
Yeah, this one's just like making the window bigger. It's a little baby laser.
It might be
It's a little arbor.
It might be Alt 2, 3, or 4 too. Since they switched it, I don't know.
No, I had to switch my setting the power. I had to set it to my
Now
side buttons.
I do know this from the pilot's seat. I cannot see distance to rock. So once I scan out a rock, you guys will have to give me distance to rock, so that I get you guys in your optimal zone.
Yep.
All right.
Also, I think too, at least
My
that's what I
quantums.
multi-crewed, was we all have to do the same laser at the same time because we all share like a target, if that makes any sense.
Boy?
Sorry about that. The map was giving me grief.
I need a party invite again too.
Who is I?
Big Mike. Sorry. I was having problems with my quantum.
There we go, we're all sorted now.
Well, it should still be pending.
Alright, I got it.
I pancaked.
Where are we rendezvousing
So
at?
from here, from Crew L1, I want to go about 7.8 million miles into this jump and drop off. That seems to be the best spot I can find so far.
What's the name of that asteroid belt? Something Halo?
I'll show you when you get there. It's the arc belt. I gotta concentrate right now and watch this distance.
You lock in.
That's where I used to mine.
18.2 minus 7.8 is what, fellas? That's 11. 11.6.
Also, when you're in the side turns on the mole, I think there's someone new in here. Always keep your helmet on. It's exposed to Atmos.
Turn that off. Turn that off. Whoever turned that on, don't turn that on. Oh my God. I can't see my distance no more to my spot. Somebody just turned something on.
Oh, switch back to nav mode. You're probably in mining mode now.
Sorry about that.
Huh, what do you know?
I don't even have a jump beacon no more.
Are you currently in nav quantum mode?
I don't know. I didn't do nothing.
Top left
Somebody
of your
pushed a button and
right.
changed something.
Just check your mode real quick. Right above your speed limiter, it says what mode you're in.
Nav quantum.
Yeah, your marker's gone then. Try to
Oh my God.
replot it.
Fuck my jump up now. Let's see here.
Convict is back.
What distance to Arc L3 are you looking for? Because I'm headed there now.
Hold on. Let me fix this. Okay, don't turn nothing on, guys. Wonder what that was.
Well, I jumped as Carrick. I jumped in one of the turrets.
And it turned
So,
off my
I guess that's what I guess it does. That's weird.
Yeah,
Which is weird because I was in the bottom turret the whole time and we were fine. So
yeah,
I don't know what that's about.
It turned off my beacon and then I couldn't see my distance anymore. It's like, oh.
Well, listen. So Max, I'm just gonna stand here over your shoulder.
Yeah, because I'm trying to drop out in a. See?
Like that. Yeah, there you go.
Okay. Now, Fleet can warp to me if they want, and the cargo ships can warp to me if you want. I'll wait right here until you guys get here.
All right, can I go ahead and jump in the turret?
Yep, you can get in your turrets now.
Okay.
I still have to land and pick up the
And
cargo
hopefully
bags.
it doesn't do any unexpected things to me, because it's, like I said, there's a lot of new stuff, and like what just happened was a trip. I've never seen that happen before.
We're about to find
Co-pilot
out.
stuff, man.
I know, because I like all the master mode shit and mining. It's all so. Oh, interesting. Okay, so you just switched to CM, huh?
See, I'm going into scanning mode now, so when these guys get here, we'll start looking for any old rock. We don't care what it is, we just want to fill this bitch up and then haul it back to the refinery and hope that it works.
Are we missing somebody in the other side turret?
We should have 3 miners on my ship.
Whoa!
I don't know if we.
Because before I left, I asked if I had 3 turret guys on my ship. I said yes.
Dude, this middle seat, I don't know if what it looks like on y'all's screen, but the laser is like stuck pointed sideways. I might get out and get back in the seat.
Yeah. It could be your head. Hit F. Once if it's not looking properly, it's your view. Hit F to go back to view straight. And you'll have to continuously switch your view with the F button, I found.
Alright, here's a good question, Jurgens. What are you seeing when you scan? Because I'm not seeing any of the old style boxes for mining scans.
I ain't even hit a ping yet. Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
I got one right over here in front of
I don't
us.
see it.
12
That's
point.
crazy. Go over to it so I can tell whether or not I can see it.
Let these guys jump here first so we don't fuck up their jump or anything.
Fair enough.
Or they run into me or something.
Say 12 kilometers this way. I'm just gonna head that way.
Zoe's here.
I'm leaving Notcup now. I had an issue.
I'm wondering if they took away our ability to scan for rocks as fighters. Because I haven't seen a rock in all that I've played in 323.
They won't let you ping with the laser?
No, they're letting me ping. It's just not giving me any results. So that's why.
It might be too far away. Maybe it's got a distance thing on it.
Yeah, you have to
Well,
be
how far
very
am I from
close.
you? How far am I from you right now?
What do you mean?
Like you said, there was a rock 12 kilometers this way, right?
12.1 kilometers right in front of us.
How far am I from you? I'm right in front of you, right?
You're Zoe?
Yeah.
You're 53.4 kilometers.
Holy shit! Yeah, no, I passed it a long time ago, and I haven't seen anything the whole time I've been pinging.
Well,
You gotta be careful. They might appear right on top of you, like the panels.
No, like I mean, they're just not here. Like I'm not getting any feedback on the entire time I'm pinging, so I have to figure that out. Like I flew 50 kilometers and didn't get a single result.
So your ship scanners ain't picking up rocks?
They're lighting them up, but I'm not getting any actual. You know how you used to get the square bubbles?
Oh, you won't get a square bubble until you actually scan it. You get unknown beacons.
Yeah, I'm not getting beacons. That's what I'm not getting. I'm not getting much of anything.
Here, I'm
I see people's parties markers, but
I'm flying right up to one. I'm 6.2 away from it now. 5.
Yep, I'm on you.
Carrick, was your laser stuck pointing in that direction too?
Yup.
No, hold your F.
Yeah, so is. I've been holding it.
Hold your F and let off of it. And when you hold your F, it will straighten out your vision.
Well, I don't even think it's an issue with our light, or both me and Carrick's laser heads are just pointed like somewhere to the right.
Yeah.
I don't know what's like, even when it's like stuck and resting, the mining head is like glitched looking to the right.
Maybe are they all powered on and everything, right?
Mine is, yeah.
Try powering off and powering back on.
So like even when I go back, it's still pointing off to the right when power's off. And then I'll put power on, and still don't have control over it. It's like it's slaved to something that I don't know.
Wait, is that the fucking gimbal issue? Is there like a gimbal? I don't know, like fucking.
I want to say it might be the same glitch that the crushing arm on the reclaimer was having.
Oh boy.
What glitch was that?
Something about the arm not coming out or whatever. You had to like do something special to get it to come out.
It's like I don't know. It's weird to describe. Because there's something that my head is chasing, no matter which way I look. It's like it's somehow in the pilot seat you're locking something. It's weird.
Double tap Z? Does that work?
No, because it's not my view. It's just like like here. I can stream real quick to try and explain it better.
Is this the rock you're scanning here?
Yeah, there ain't shit there. It's a dead rock.
No, what I'm saying is that if I ping, and you're just talking about regular tab ping, right? Just regular tab, right? This rock is not lighting up for me that you were just at. Like I got nothing. I can't even scan it
That's not
with
an actual
the
rock.
scanners.
Here's an actual rock.
Ah, there we go. Here, hold on that so I can see what the hell's going on here. I'm over here scanning a fucking asteroid. This guy here. Oh, this did show up. Okay, a little mineable. Really just need to be on top of it like that.
Okay, you guys should be able to point your lasers at that fucking rock and
It's like I'm looking at it like right now.
Yeah,
but my
I got it
turret's looking
targeted.
to the right.
43% barrel, 52% titanium. That's what I'm shooting.
How's your green?
I was
Do
thinking you on
you need me
accident.
to go closer? How's your am I in a sweet spot?
No.
It won't let me drop the ore pod.
Do I need to go closer or what?
Yes, closer.
Okay.
I'll give you the woe.
Because it don't give me
Where's
that
the-
shit no more. From the
Where's
pilot.
the other seat? You have to hit the power on button for it to deploy.
Yeah, and from the pilot's perspective, I don't see distance no more.
Keep going. Keep going. And whoa,
Tell me
right
when
there.
you're in your best optimal.
That's optimal right there, right on it.
Okay. So bust her up and let's fill these bags up.
I see what my problem was.
Figured it out.
What's
Yeah, it was scanning angle.
To the side.
I was gonna say, you see how my laser's also stuck going that way.
It won't let me drop the ore bags in my ship.
What do you mean drop?
It won't let me put them in my cargo like when you...
Oh, how much SCU are they?
You might only
12
go
SDUs.
try only 8 bags.
Try them individually.
Yeah, so see how like both of our lasers are going to like the same spot? I don't know what's tying that.
Man, I've had.
Because then when I go
it's going
left,
the other way.
yeah, now it goes the other way.
How about when you buy, can you put them directly into your C2? They won't let you drag them onto the floor like you do with a can?
No, it won't let me.
Fuck, I had them on... How did we get them onto... Oh, I think we detached them right off the fucking mole is how we got those last ones, wasn't it?
I mean, it won't even let me put them in my vehicle storage.
Who's got the other mole?
I have another mole.
Are
but
you a laser
I'm on the
pilot?
ship with you right now. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I think I don't even think the mining heads work.
Well,
I think we should like.
Well, how about you
both me
go?
and Kirk are just stuck.
How about you EVA get on the Connie and have the Connie take you back to the mole, and we'll take your bags off your mole and put it on Convict's C2 or Jet C2. Either one will work.
When I fly it out here too, I'll see if my mining heads are having the same bug as yours.
And let me see if I can change anything if I get into the mining head. Let me see. Get up here.
Yeah, coming to the bottom. It's weird. I've never seen this before.
Yeah, I've not either.
It's almost as if like the pilot or co-pilot like set like a target for the heads, and like they're all gimbaled on it. It's really odd. Got my helmet on. All right.
Extraction mode on. Mining mode on.
See, look at his mining
Got
is
it.
fine. Yeah. Is it?
You gotta
I
hit
wonder-
him.
I did hit them.
But now my view is all jacked up.
Okay, all right. Once you gotta just tap your F to realign your head. Don't hold it. Just tap your head, and it should realign your head, and then you can steer again. It gets a little screwy. It's like they got the mechanics a little fucked up. But once you point, your head will be all out of whack, and then once you hit F, it should line it back up. At least.
I think what happened was because you own the ship. The moment you got into it and you hit M to enter mining mode, then the rest of the turrets got permission to be in mining mode.
Okay. All right, jump up in there now. Oop, let me get out of here quick.
I'm hopping in this Connie to go grab my other mole for the bags.
Yep.
But yeah, like for you, like the laser head was pointing forward. For me and the other mining heads, it was pointing to the right. It was super weird.
I
If it's a pilot.
Yep.
You're probably gonna want to do flight checks before you take off. Then.
I believe the left laser is the helix.
What happened?
The right laser is the vanilla, and I think the front laser is a Hofstede.
Right laser's a Klein.
Klein? Okay, there we go. I couldn't remember if it was a Hofstede or a Klein.
Well, now
So
my
where we going? Where we
laser
going to?
went nuts.
We're going back to Ambitious to go get my mole.
We still got 2 laser
Where's
guys
that?
out
That's
here. They
Cruel
can
one,
break
right? Sorry.
Max, did you get out of the turret?
Yeah, I did.
It's
We only
telling
got
me
one
that
guy running
all-
lasers.
When
Laser
I try
guys.
to drop the bags, it's telling me that only carryable items may be dropped.
Okay, laser guys in the bowl. You're gonna have to work in unison. One guy is gonna be telling the other 2 lasers what to do because the other 2 lasers will assist the leader. So if he asks you to go half power or no power or full power, do what he says. I don't know if you guys have ever done group mining on a
Oh, yeah.
bowl before. Okay.
Yeah.
So you know what I mean then?
Yep.
Okay, that way you ain't fucking blowing shit up. And we only got 2 miners right now, lasers.
Well, yeah, and I can't because mine went back to.
Hold on, let me get back in the seat. We might switch to somebody else being the pilot then.
Okay.
Honestly, that's gonna be really weird if they bugged out the ships and it only. Oh, that's so weird. If it's tied to the owner.
Okay, so
That
maybe
is super weird.
That's all right. I can run back down here, get in a mining seat, and somebody else can fly.
Yeah, now I'm
I'm
on.
going to buy some 8 SCU bags and see if that works. Just to see if they clip.
Those would be for the mole there, the prospector.
Well, I mean, if the H will clip, we can at least get the
Just
12
buy- just buy
transferred
one.
out. Yeah, I mean, we can get the 12s transferred out, and we know they'll clip. I just maybe can't drop them out of a local inventory. Which is fucking retarded.
You can't drop them out into the hangar and then multi-tool it into the ship.
It won't let me drop anything out of my. It won't even.
The only thing you can probably do is either take them off outside the hangar, fucking.
I'll let you run the power on the laser. Let me know if you want more power or not. You got a nice green window.
Yeah, so we may have to transfer the 8s off the mole, put the 12s onto the mole, and do it that way.
All right, I'm at 100.
So you need more power from me?
Yep. You're in the center one, right?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm at half
Backing
power.
off.
I'm at 46%. I'm dropping to 0. All right, I'll give you like 10%.
Give me about 20.
All right, 22. Going up just a tad.
Yep.
24.
Oh, nice. 43% barrel, 52% titanium. Nice.
All right, keep it cooking.
17,000 rock too.
Keep it cooking. You said you're at 24.
Yep. I just backed down to
Bring it up to
13.
bring it up to about 25. When it's about midway up, then oh, never mind. There it goes. Never mind.
We're gonna be busting some big ass rocks. That was a 13,000 mass rock right there.
Yeah, it was.
So
I was just talking to you guys the whole time, not realizing my mic was muted, and I was wondering why you're ignoring me.
No, we just didn't want to talk to you.
Anyways,
We're
Big
just a bunch
Mike
of
is
dicks.
here, and I can hop into that bottom laser if you need me to. Whenever you're done with this.
okay, are you back?
Yeah, I'm just gonna leave my Connie out here, and I'll just reclaim it later. I ain't worried about it.
We needed you to bring the mole back out though.
No, that's not me.
That's me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's me. I'm with
All right.
Klaus right now.
All right, I'll let you jump in this laser, or go ahead and jump in the left laser, because then once
Is
we
there
go-
a door open on the mole?
You can't access the elevator from outside.
Oh, okay.
It's on the belly, right behind the back of the.
Yeah, if you're in the group, you should be able to. I'm gonna go ahead and hit this titanium one, and I'm just gonna feather off of the once I get into the green.
Yep. I'll let you bust them all up.
Wait, no way. I'm watching your stream right now, Jerkins, and I guess they finally changed it. What I was saying earlier, where we all have to target the same rock.
Yeah.
Looks like you don't have to do that no more. Holy
No.
crap! Because that was so annoying trying to do multi. Because like, you know, when there's like a bunch of little rocks like this, you just had to wait for one guy to do it.
You keep cracking.
That'll work.
It won't let me drop an 8 bag either.
Well, damn.
Well, we're about to fill up enough to where we can just take whatever we get off of this rock, and then we'll drop these bags and put them on your ship. So go ahead and warp to me, and the other mole can warp to me too.
Well, if the other mole...
No, we're
if
gonna
you ain't
need
got the money
replacement
for-
bags.
Yeah, if you ain't got the money for bags, I can send you money for
We're gonna.
bags.
He'll be all right. Just.
Yeah, I got 2.4 mil anyways. I'm good.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, for the...
Thank you, Claus.
Let's see, for 16 bags, it was 230,000. So for more bags, once we get the rotation going, you're looking 100 and something thousand for 8 more bags.
If I ever need more money, I can just go claim.
No, we ain't hurting some money.
I've been making a lot more money off of Picker's Field than salvaging.
For now, they're already putting the cargo fucking update into Ivocati, so that's probably not going to last too
I'm
long.
using it while I can.
Yeah, but for now, it's a good run.
Yeah, I just wish
That's
like
why I'm
items like titanium sold for more, dude. Even when you refine it, it sells for like $300 a crate.
Well, like even like I wish they would fix the commodity prices and actually give it where you can set up a trade route. You know, if you want to make 4 or 5 different stops and pickups, and I mean just
sctrader.com.
yeah, but most of those don't have any routes that are worth a damn. Like you can make.
Like they don't. Like, I see what he's saying. It doesn't
They're
take
high
in, like
risk,
the high and demand, like the supply and demand appropriately.
Yeah.
Because you'll show up and you'll be like 5 crates of whatever that is.
Yeah,
One
keep
of
the
the
most
routes in
recent
that
what's in demand.
It's 10 million down for 250k profit. That's one of the routes.
That's why I'm excited for the cargo missions. Maybe my whole sea will actually have a job to do.
Is there how do I
Hey, you
like
might wanna
quit
back
floating to
up.
actually
I'm
lock the
sitting in the
elevator?
mining seat.
Oh, damn it. Well, hold on. We might be okay. This is gonna hurt. Nope. Never mind. We're good. I'm just gonna let it. I'm gonna let it. I'm gonna let it cool. I'm gonna let it cool. God bless.
I've been super lucky. Like nobody's going to Picker's Field today, and I've been able to sell instantly every time I hit 18.
I'm saying, according to the Reddit, it's like a uprising against people doing that run. Shit's crazy.
I was in a server and they were like, "Yeah, these people who are doing that ghost,
do you
the
need
fucking
bonuses?
ghost cargo shit."
Hey Max.
Yeah.
Send me an invite. Apparently I hit that last one, but it didn't transfer me.
God damn it, convict.
So,
You
all right. So,
goddamn
Matt, these
convict.
last two, I don't know if you can. I'm sure you can probably see them.
I'm a rebel.
The window is like super.
Because of that high
Slim on it?
resistance. It's got like 62 resistance.
I said
For
it.
81. Holy shit.
Do
I
I
have
You got a gadget?
I was gonna say I have some
Gadget?
gadgets for less resistance, and I'm coming back right now.
Hold on, let me paint it. Go ahead and paint it now with yours. Just zero on your laser.
Well, I'm not because I have the client. It sits locked at 20.
Okay. Oh, here, let me break it then.
Oh, I just did see it increase. Whoever that second laser was, fire again. You'll increase the radius. Or paint it. Yeah, there you go.
What
Did
did
you
you
see
guys
it?
buy?
Don't do that again. It went
No.
right away. Don't do it again. Let me crack this rock. I can do
You
it.
you get it. I'll tell you what. I'll switch out and I'll hoover it.
Hold on, this is a 100% rock too. A barrel.
Yup. That's why I was like,
So that's a payday right there.
I don't
What
want
did
to.
you
I don't want
guys
to jack
buy?
without.
Daymar? Crew 01? Right.
I cannot use this elevator.
Crew L1, but we're on the arc belt.
Should go out there and put a gadget on it.
I'm on my way with the extra mole.
Got it.
Yeah, she's got a lot of 65% resistant, 29.7 instability. What's this one? Oh yeah, look at this one, 72. Yeah, we're gonna need a gadget if we're got those, but nonetheless, we got freaking 82 cargo, so we can take these bags and test it. What's the detach? Is that alt?
I thought, can't you just use a tractor
Alt K,
tool?
isn't it?
It's like Alt K or just K.
You gotta unlock it.
Yeah, it's right.
I think it's Alt K.
Right. Okay, I think.
But you got to do it. You got to do it from the. You got to do it from pilot.
Yep. Oh God, I hope this works. Yep, there, boy.
Yeah, I can scan rocks, but I can find them, but it won't let me scan them when I get to them.
We're gonna be sitting for a minute.
No, I'm just saying I can't scope rocks out for you. I can tell you where they are, but it won't tell me what's in them.
Yeah, this is the test phase. We're not gonna.
I bet you because the game like acts like it needs it needs to be a mining ship to have like mining sensors or something.
It needs to have a mining radar or whatever, right? Yeah. I don't know. Seems intentional.
Okay, I don't know if it actually.
Working as intended.
But like, what point does that make? Like, could I come over here in the Mercury Star Runner, which is like literally a data runner, to be able to do that?
Ports unlocked. So that
Yep,
means
pull bags now.
those bags should be loose now. Let me get out of this chair. I'm gonna do an EVA.
What the fuck?
I mean, I'm pulling up right now. I can check if you want.
Yeah, go ahead. Check, see if those bags are loose. They should be. You should be able to tracker beam them right onto the C2 now. And then once we get them all on the C2 is going to haul ass to ARC L1 or Crew L1 and praying that they go right in the refinery.
Dude, it would be nice if he brought one of those MPVU tractors to put in the C2.
Oh, the big one?
Dude.
The big
I have one.
Anywhere.
The new PVU tractor, like shit that they added with Invictus.
Yeah, actually, I thought they were so cool. I pledged one just because.
I know. I immediately bought one. I said, "Fuck yeah! I can store a 16 crate and carry 2 other crates." I was like, "I'm sold." All right, let's see here.
So the C2 pilot's out there pulling bags now?
No, this is Spoon right now. I'm seeing if I can even pull the bag.
You should.
Oh, you know what?
What?
So I only have the little handheld. It says it can't do it.
So you need the
It says
big
mass
boy.
exceeded, and I don't got the big boy.
All right, somebody got the big boy?
I'm trying to jump to you guys, but it's not letting me fucking lock on you. It's not letting me calibrate.
All right, don't jump to us until you got the big tractor beam.
I've got one.
Okay.
I had the
But
same
I'm-
issue. I had to find him on the star map and then route to him.
So I did as well. Let's see. I want to see if I can detach mine with my little one because of they're not full.
Yeah, I know you can move the empty ones. We were doing it.
Yeah, once it's full of ore, you should be able to move it around. I don't see why it's not letting you.
They're heavy.
Yeah, because the ones I was trying to pick up off the mole were 200 kilograms apiece.
Woo! Yeah,
Hope I
definitely
don't
need the
jump
bigger
into
tractor
anybody.
beams.
Okay, trying to get back into a mole with the new EVA is proving extremely difficult.
Just make sure your head's up and you're flying straight.
Let's say the Caterpillar has the tractor beam on it.
Oh damn it! I went there and grabbed a beer and then didn't even bring it. Son of a bitch.
Goddamn convict.
Dude,
Truly
story
the
of
worst
my life.
outcome.
Story of my life.
We're never gonna rehabilitate your ass, are we?
No. I've been through anger management 3 times. It just pisses me off.
Oh, that's okay. It makes me happy.
All you have to do is take deep breaths and count. It's like, you know how fucking annoying that is? You think of something that makes you happy? Fuck you.
What's
What
that?
makes me happy is cussing stupid people.
Old
just
boy's
puts a
wife
smile on
on
my face.
Big Brother, where art thou? I counted to 3 and said my piece. Oh shit, fellas, you know what that means?
All right.
What are you doing, bud? Get back in the ship.
I'm just checking something.
Max, did you got out of the center turret?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm sitting in the cockpit right now.
Gotcha. This was like, oh, why am I shooting to the right again? Oh wait.
That's fucking funny that I got to be in the mining seat for the rest of them to work. So
I'm in the front turret.
Just wait until they do that for the fucking reclaimer, so you can't just solo the reclaimer.
I didn't have no problem soloing this yesterday.
Yeah. Oh shit! Fucking. Wonder what that's
Yeah,
about
can
then.
you hop in one seat and set a laser and have it go, and then hop in another seat?
Dude, I multi-boxed this ship. I fucking got 3 other computers I could run. I could fully crew this by myself.
That's awesome.
So how did you fix shooting in one direction?
I had to be in the seat for the lasers to work. So basically, I got to get out of the pilot seat, go get in a mining seat for your guys' lasers to work, which is weird.
That's
Kinda
kind
like
of
light
dumb.
sticks.
That's gotta be a bug.
Gotta be.
Yeah, it is. I mean, I don't mind not being the pilot. I can get over it. I'll go mine. I love mining.
All right, what button was it to unlock the bags? Right, Alt K.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then if you look, I don't know if you can see them in F4 mode from the.
Oh, they're kind of like detached.
Yeah, you see how they're not stretched out and touching the.
Yeah. Okay. I will say, dude, holy fuck! Trying to get back to my mole in that 0G was just a struggle. I had to mute myself there for a moment.
So you detached yours?
I'm about to see. I unlocked them right now. I'm about to see if my little tool lets me pull out the empty ones.
They should, because we were moving them around quite easily when we were practicing.
Alright, so who are we unloading first? I am here. I'm kind of centered in between you guys.
Do you see the guy with the purple beam on?
No.
Alright, here, I'm going to move my ship. You see the guy wiggling?
Well, I see you, Max. That's what I'm saying. There's you and
fly
this
to
other
me.
group over here.
Fly to me.
You're showing red, Max. You got a crime stat?
No.
I think that's a little bugged right now too.
Damn, it doesn't even let me do the little ones right now. It says that they're the same weight as a loaded one.
He's got to use... What?
Yeah. Yours says 200 kilograms. I look at mine, they say 200 kilograms, and both says
All right.
mass exceeded.
Convict's got the big tractor beam, so...
Yeah, he come with the big boy.
Holy cow, will we have to move him with the tractor beam on one of the tow ships?
Oh man, I was gonna say it would have been They gave us a use for the new little tractor beam ship.
Oh well, somebody brought that up in.
Make sure I don't hit you. I'm a couple hundred meters away.
Yeah. Somebody brought that up in the industry chat about the new tow ship and towing Rex to the reclaimer.
I thought about doing that with the SRV, but even the SRV is bugged right now, and you can't quantum while towing. Unless you gotta do some like real jank shit. And even then, it's like iffy.
Alright, Max, I'm about 150 meters away from you.
Hey, look, a bug on your windshield.
Yeah, I can see it.
Nuh-uh.
Looks like a lightning bug went splat.
Look
at him go!
Stuck to the windshield, still glowing.
Yeah, let's see if I can like fly it. Let's see. I've seen some videos.
Don't kill yourself.
Oh no, Goonies never die.
Doink.
Oh. Okay. No.
Doink! He's trying.
They've really got these physics down with colliding into ships. The only ship that I can still glitch into is an
And
Aquila.
you look like Superman flying at me too.
Alright, whoever is piloting, do not strafe left.
I am not moving at all.
Press the left key.
He's right behind me, isn't he?
Are you ready to unload?
Engines are off. Engines are off. Go ahead and try to get that big boy and put it on your ship.
Hi, convict.
I'm pretty fucking close to you right now. I'm 70 meters away. That should
Oh,
be
come on, you
close
can get
enough.
closer. You can get closer.
Can I? Alright.
I can
guide me
spot you in. If the
Guide
sun
me
wasn't
in.
so blinding. Yeah, come on, you got plenty. Keep going. Keep going.
Go up a little bit since my bay goes down.
Yeah, keep going. Keep going. One more jump like that. One more little boop.
Tap it in.
How's that?
Tap, tap,
One
tap.
more. One more. There you go. That's good enough.
Good enough.
Alright. Engines off.
Open that front door. Get that big tractor beam out.
Make sure I got my helmet on.
Dude, that'd be real
Do
funny
it
if he
is-
comes out with the two-hander and even that one says it's too heavy.
If it does, you'll have to bring out one of the ship tractor beams.
I was gonna say I own one. I can summon it at Cruella.
That would be freaking crazy.
Yeah, I think I've got my
Caterpillar.
one too.
I'm not
Caterpillar
sure.
built right in.
And this is why we do operations.
Yep, we're learning.
Isn't the caterpillars though? Aren't theirs a size 1? I mean, actually, no, they don't. They don't matter though, right?
I think you can upgrade them.
The caterpillar beams can catch a small ship.
I was gonna say because the MPVU one, the front one's a size 2 and the back one's a size 1. But I read that it doesn't matter for some reason. They both carry the same weight.
How do you use the back one though? I haven't figured that one out yet.
I don't know. I haven't even stepped foot in mine yet.
I went in mine and I immediately crashed it, or I landed it and then I landed it on a pad, and then as soon as I landed and killed the power on it, it like flipped over. So dumb. Like,
Alright. What do we got going in here? Are we ready to
Yep, grab all of
unload?
them.
He's got the big slurper.
We got like
Well, I don't know how to grab them.
we got like 86. You should be able to just tractor beam it like a box.
Yeah, it should be like detach it. There you go.
There
Yeah,
you
it works.
go.
Let's
Woohoo.
go. Huzzah.
All right.
Now let's hope it snaps.
Now, if you can refine that,
Oh my god.
we've come up with a very nice money-making scheme. If you can refine that.
Come on, baby. I'm just praying. I want this to work so bad.
I was waiting for the big boom.
Oh, I've been waiting years for this fucking moment, man.
Hey, we don't have any quantum in these, so
No quantum.
there won't be no big boom.
No.
I don't think you could do this with quantum. You'd have to once you
Yeah,
get
the
the
mole would
you'd
just have to haul
fly.
ass, or you put in a C1 and have the C1 just haul ass.
They gave us more time now, so
Really?
yeah, we might be able to get away with it.
So old limit was 24 the moment you had
Well,
Yeah.
any
I'm too
quantum.
fucking. I should have stayed low.
Did
You
it
just have to
snap?
have a good group of tractor beamers.
No, it didn't snap.
We'll see what happens when you get there.
You know, I bet you if we had one of the little MPVUs, this would be a lot easier. Because then Convict could just leave once he takes the bags. Then
That's all right.
Whoever
We know
is,
now as industry, we come with the big tractor beams, not the little ones.
We should test if the bag explodes after it's been disconnected.
No, we want to test the refinery first.
Let's see if the mole explodes after the bags are gone. I heard the
Well, you get what I
prospect
mean.
is invincible.
Fill up a bag with quantanium raw, and then disconnect the
It'd be
bag.
really
and
funny
get
just
the
to
bag
watch
blow.
it just like sit there and explode.
And then
Bro,
Drop off little bombs.
yeah, I was just
after
gonna say that.
after we do this, we're gonna put the other bags on because this will be our first time too. So we gotta put the
Mhm.
new bags from the other mole onto this one.
So the question is, would I? So basically, could I take my mole back and pay like a repair cost
It'll
to
be a
get the
repair
bags
cost,
back?
and then it will charge you for the 8 bags.
Yes, that's an easy way to get the bags, I guess. And then I guess you would just have to.
Yeah. Well, this is
Or you can.
we want the swap to work because this will keep us going. Then we won't have to go back and do anything to.
This
the
is
mole.
also, I guess, a way you
Or
can
you can-
build an inventory of bags in a C2 instead of buying it.
The whole
and trying to
ideal of
drop
this
it.
test is to make sure that the mole stays in the belt mining at all times.
And then you could also have a transporter just bring bags to the mole and then have them wait.
Yep.
Yeah, but we've got to get the repairs done on the mole to get new bags. It won't let me bring bags out of local,
Yeah.
so we'll
Well,
have to make one
just
route
hold on.
back.
Hold on. We're getting ahead of ourselves. We just once we get these bags, we got those other bags. He can go back and get more bags, but whatever. We just got to test
Yeah.
these. We're going to take those bags off of his bowl and put them on this one and hope it works. So I don't know if I'll have to hit the right Alt K again to reattach them or what?
No, you won't.
I won't. They'll just.
You can leave. No, you can leave the ports unlocked.
Have you actually done that part before?
Yeah.
You've actually loaded the bags back up?
Yeah, not since the new patch, but
Okay,
yeah.
okay. Well,
I used to do that. I used to do that with my prospector all the time.
All right, cool. Cool.
Right.
And then
This one's convict.
Convict, leave us your tractor beam, and then once you get the rest of these pulled, leave us your tractor beam, and then you can head back, and then we'll try to attach these. Because that's the most important part of this whole thing, is that thing sells or refines. I mean,
Put it in the gun rack.
because that will keep our industry going, right?
Indeed.
Looks cool as hell from my angle.
Don't you shine that light at me, sir.
Dude, your character's looks like an anime villain in here. He's like pitch black.
And then once we get this practice, then I demand like indie team pit stops.
Oh, dude,
Oh, that
I'm
doesn't
in.
sound
Look
good.
at this. Look at this. Can you see me right here?
I can't turn that far.
Oh, can you move your head?
We'll have to get the bags off and changed in like 3.5 seconds or less. You know, we'll be like IndyCar.
It's like a
fucking
pit stop.
team. Yeah. Wash the window,
Dude, I'm
boy.
on. There's like gravity right here. This is weird.
Get that lightning bug off the front windshield for me while you're at it.
Oh, and the game even said there's atmosphere right here. What the hell? Could I have my
it's like
helmet off?
it's like registering the ship's circle
Yeah.
or bubble.
I see him beating the shit out of stuff over there. What happened? Convict went down.
Dude, his character model kept like ragdolling randomly on my screen, even though I knew he was still like in control of the bags and stuff. It was a little weird.
Taking forever. Hurry up. Oh my god.
It's his first time.
All right, who's
All right,
taking
who's
the big
outside?
beam from
Who's
me?
outside?
It is I.
Okay.
Spoon.
Since you've
I can
done
grab
it,
the tractor beam.
No, since you've done it before, put the bags on. And I don't have to hit the
I'm
Alt
dropping the
K
gun right here in front of me.
for reattachment. Just make sure you can see it.
It's
Thank
right here
you.
on the ground.
Let's see.
Alright, good deal.
You brought me new batteries, right?
I think I do have. No, I've got batteries on Seraphim. That's the first time it's been used. The battery should be good.
Did you alt K your bags?
Do I got to do that
Okay, I see it.
for
I
reattachment?
got my first bag. Let's see.
You said I don't have to hit the Alt K again for reattachment?
Shouldn't have to.
Okay.
I think my shit's closing up.
Yeah, you're all closed. Well, you're closed now.
All right.
Looks like you got it upside down.
Where am I jumping to sell this at? Where do I go?
Go to Crew L1. You're not selling it. You're refining it.
Well, you know what I mean.
Crew L1.
Oh my god! Now this is a finicky thing. There you go. That's one. Does it register that you have room? Or
It looks
actually
like
12 or
it looked
whatever?
like it
Well,
snapped.
that's to you.
It from my perspective, it looked like it snapped right in place as soon as you had it in the right position.
You know what's weird? Is that
Okay,
first it
alright.
said mass exceeded,
Powering on
and then I just
backing up.
yanked it anyways, and it came off, even with the double.
All right.
Double.
Good luck, convict. Good luck. Oh man. Hope this works.
Bye.
Crew L1. That route. Damn, that's a hell of a jump.
Are you
Couldn't
boys
pick
okay? if I
anything
go
a
get
little
food?
bit closer for this test run?
Well, I picked a secluded spot. The arc belt's going to be a fairly decent jump from any station that you use. That's just the way it is.
Where's my fucking jump point at?
Are you guys
Hold
okay
on,
if I go
hold on,
get
let
some
me turn it
food?
on.
Yeah.
There we go. Crew L1.
If you need me, just text me.
Yep.
I'm gonna be cooking.
He just warped back to the to Crew L1 to see if the refinery will register those saddlebags full of ore from his C2. So we just reached a critical junction in this here adventure. You got that first one on there pretty easy. The up it's upside down. There you go.
This thing is it's very odd because you have to be within a certain distance of the actual ship itself too. Oh, there you go.
There it went. It's.
Because I was trying to see if I could do it from like 40 meters out, but it was like no, I had to be within like 10 meters for it to reattach.
That's cool. It clicks right in place too. You can see it happen.
Yeah. Because if I try to put it in there and it,
ship comms. Ah.
that makes sense. Because it flashes orange if I have it on rotated the wrong way.
What about for you in the mining seat? What's it show you for cargo space?
36.
36.
That should be 12 more.
48.
Nice. That's cool.
So that part works. I wonder if like the bags aren't working, like the empty bags, because like the whole freight system's fucked up right now.
Probably. Oh, I got the prompt there.
It's a possibility, but if I'm just hoping this works. If not,
Like-
I hope the fucking freight. If it doesn't work now, I hope that the new patch coming out will, when we get our freight elevators and stuff, we'll fix this. If not, I'm going to take this video straight to the Spectrum and I'm going to post it and I'm going to say, "Hey man, is this going to be a thing or can I stop dreaming?"
I got 2 more.
Nice. Good work.
So do the ship tractor beams work just like the handhelds?
I heard like, yeah, because it's kind of like how with the mining power laser, like it's your middle mouse button, your scroll wheel.
Can you rotate the package and shit too?
With the 2-hander one, I can. I don't know
with
about the ship ones.
With the ship one, you don't know.
No, I haven't used my new tractor thing at all yet. Spend money, don't even use it.
I wonder how much, because that thing would probably got a pretty. I wonder how quick we could do it with that.
What's also weird is it seems that the pods don't collide with like the little like orange rings of the ship. There's no collision for it. It's just a little weird. Uh-oh.
Where am I jumping? Crew L1 Ambitious Dream Station?
Yep. It's upside down. It's right side up now.
There we go. Damn, bro. These last couple of ones, you have to be precise.
Maybe there's an
This little
like start from one end instead of like leaving sections. Just try to go snap them like start at the front or the back and go side by side. Work your way from one end to the other.
Yeah, because it gets really picky with the.
I bet. Because you try to put that fucking piece in between those pieces and get it to snap between another piece. It's amazing just watching this. This is awesome.
Also, I'm doing this like my mouse roll on my mouse is like busted, so it can barely scroll. So I have to keep like being really ghetto with how I bring it close to me.
A long time player that wished for shit like this, you don't understand what this means to me right now to see this shit. And if
Giving you an industrial sized boner.
Yeah.
All right, you guys are good to go.
All right, and if he can actually refine that freaking ore,
well,
amazing.
Here, I'm gonna take my mole. I'm gonna go to Seraphim. I'm gonna repair my ship so I get my new moles back. But they have a cargo center there. I'll buy more tractor beams.
Okay, and get the big ones.
Yeah, the big ones.
Yeah, and then how many laser pilots do we have on the mole right now?
I'm here, Big Mike.
Just one. We'll wait till
I thought we had the guy on the right. Yeah, Kyrick is here too.
So we got 2 laser guys and me as the pilot. All right.
Yeah, but you're gonna have to fix my laser because
3 laser guys.
Let me pick out. Let me pick out our next rock first.
Yep.
Look out, Zio. I'm coming your direction. Oh, wait, there's one right here, 6.6. What are you? Hey, Zio, will it let you scan out rocks?
It'll let me scan the location of rocks, but it won't let me scan the rock itself. It goes yellow, or it goes purple, and then it goes immediately yellow and no data.
Okay.
So like this rock right here, I'm in scanner mode, coming in.
The 3.81 I'm heading to right now?
Yeah.
So you could just see the beacon of unknown, you just can't scan the rock to see material?
Correct.
Okay.
So it's purple, I'm scanning progress, and beep, 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 beep. Oh, I got composition. Might be because you're looking at it. Not sure. All the other rocks I scanned like fucking 5 or 6 of them. Didn't have anything in them. This one's got iron.
Also, there's a bug.
Iron, Bexolite, and inert. Iron, Bexolite is 31.
Alright, we're gonna get away from that iron. That's shit. If we're gonna do anything, we might as well get something worth it. There's one right over
Find
here.
that Quantanium.
What you're describing too about the rock, like it's saying it's supposed to be scannable and you're not scanning it. That was a bug I had out here last time. Like I would go to a rock, it would tell me to scan it, but it wouldn't give me any mining info at all.
All right.
Right.
When Convict starts talking, everybody give him the floor.
I gotta get to the refinery. I just landed and I'm getting out of my ship right now.
Awesome.
By the way, Max, just realized I was been muted for quite a while, so
You're my left laser.
Ah, you pulled a me.
Right laser.
Okay.
I was dude, I was sitting here, man, I was like telling you all
Yapping up a storm.
Yeah, I was telling y'all like all kinds of stuff on, how to do whatever, and I'm thinking, all right, cool, yeah, they're doing it. All right, yeah. And like my shit's muted the whole time.
He thought we was listening to you.
Bro, I couldn't tell you how many times I've been muted and like talking, but what everyone else is saying kind of correlates with what I'm saying.
That's exactly what happened.
It's like, oh,
Bexolite 41, iron 30.
Another
That's
iron
pretty
rod.
good. Bexolite sells pretty good.
Yeah. It's that shit iron.
So you just don't collect the iron.
That's true.
I'll go scouting around since I'm able to fucking scan
those
now.
rocks, man.
See, man, that's why I can't wait for something like the Rostra or the
See,
the
now-
Orion, dude.
Now here's the thing. Before, this is why I thought about fleet scanning, because before this fucking mole would eat up the hydrogen real quick, right? You could go out and in an hour you could run up 75% of your fuel. So that's why I was asking Squirrel about his Starfarer, and then if we could get something with better gas mileage doing the scanning, then the mole could just sit here until something was found, and then go
I
to
think-
that person.
I think
How
the
you guys on filling up the mole? Jet's checking on you to see if you need me to pick bags up or whatever.
We still got Convict. Tell him Convict is about to test the first refine with what he just landed, so he's running down to the refinery right now. So
Oh, okay.
We're about to get some valuable information soon.
Okay.
I've also heard that the Starfarer is still broken this patch, that it can't refuel people. Unfortunately.
Well, that's some bullshit.
I'll think of that fixed before
I'll,
or after Pyro at least. Probably.
I'll go back down to the fleet channel later on to you guys to report.
Roger.
I could see a lot of people running out of fuel exploring Pyro.
Well, it's smaller, so I can see a lot less people, but definitely more than Stanton.
So I'm going to service
Well,
right now.
Squirrel's got a Starfarer, so we got a moving gas tank to incorporate into our plans.
You go to the mining support center, correct?
When you get downstairs in the refinery, just run straight to the back and then go up those steps in the back, and then you'll see three kiosks. The two pair are the ones are the refinery, and the other one no, there's four. Two of them are for selling the ore
Refinement center.
Yep, and one's for refining the ore.
All right.
When you walk into that refining center, the kiosks that are straight ahead of you are the ones that refine.
Yep.
There's just one just to sell the raw.
And just so you know, Convict, if the refinery doesn't sell it, go straight over to the other kiosks and see if the refinery doesn't refine it, go right over to the other kiosks and see if it sells.
Well, the refinement center is not showing me.
You'll have to bring your ship up, just like you would if you were.
I was gonna say, yeah, well, they'll let you select your ship.
No.
If you can, try streaming real quick. Try
Wait,
streaming
is it
real
on-
quick.
Yeah, it looks like I can't. Looks like I can't scan unless you've like fucking pinged the rock or something. It's weird.
Huh.
Is your ship on pad or is it stored?
Stored.
So what happens when you click select material location? Does nothing show up?
No, there's nothing.
What the fuck?
Bummer.
That's weird.
Try pulling your ship out and leaving it on the pad. Make sure the stuff's in it.
Let me see if I can sell. Let me just see if I have the option to sell it. I have the option to sell it, I think.
By the way, I don't know if this is a bug, but to repair my ship and get my mole bags back, it's only $1. So
Yeah, 'cause
don't get scammed.
Yeah.
Nice.
Just repair. I'm not even like insurance frauding. Like this. That's just okay. Game.
But did it actually put your mole bags back on it?
Yeah, I went the third person. They're all there.
Huh.
Paid $1 for it.
Cool.
They forgot a few zeros.
Used to if your bags got removed, like if you ran into a rock or something and it got removed, and you went to go repair, it would repair the rings, but it wouldn't reload the bags.
Yeah, they're still here, and they're like all like in the decoupled mode or whatever, like the non-locked.
Oh, cool.
No commodities found in the location's cargo.
But it's showing that he has 27 unrefined cargo on his ship.
So it sounds like it's actually registering it, like you could do it, like what you guys were talking about. It's just not seeing it.
I wonder if that's going to be part of the cargo fix.
Probably. Isn't there another cargo refactor they're doing?
Supposed to be.
Supposed to be one coming out.
Whose 890 jump is this?
That's the leaders.
Oh, okay.
The thing is, though, is that probably won't come out, I would say, much before August.
That's all right. Well, now we know we can't do it. We could just go back to the old, basically the miter's going to have to run everybody, each load back. It's going to be slower, but oh, that sucked. My hope was all.
So if it did work, then how would you replace the bags if you were to do that?
Well, he should end up with empty bags when he refines it, and then come right back out.
And then come back and put them back on?
Yep. And then
okay.
Well, that's
It was glitched earlier, but he's supposed to have brought bags with him.
Yeah, and we.
I thought it would sell the bags on top of that, or just like get rid of the bags when you.
No, we're hoping it just pulls the ore right out of the bags, and we're left with empty bags that we could just keep.
Actually, yeah, I used to have a that little one.
Ooh, you know what you should try?
But since he
I guess
said
that
they're $1 a piece, it wouldn't shock me if they just took the whole bag and everything. If they're only one AUC whatever fuck a piece, right?
True.
Because then it's just part of the refined cost. You lost 8 bags, but $8 or $1 to get them back, no big deal.
So what would happen if he went to his hangar and then tried dragging the bags into his local inventory?
I don't think you can do that. Can you?
No, Zub, I can't tractor beam them. I mean, I can see if I can pull it. I don't know. I'm gonna go see.
How about Knick-Knack or whatever it's called? Will Knick-Knack let you see the ship and let you move stuff yet?
Oh, true.
The fuck is Knick-Knacks?
It's like the
go
use
into
items tracker.
It's assets, I believe.
That's what it's called now, assets. Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, I didn't realize it's asset. Yeah, it's assets now. So.
Yeah, I forgot they changed it.
Yeah, but I don't know if you can move shit like that yet or not.
I don't know if it tracks.
More straightforward.
I don't know if it tracks that though. If it tracks
No,
the
it's not
bag.
showing it.
It's not showing it.
No.
I hate to keep. We don't know when that next patch is coming out.
No.
You know how long they test those patches? They're trying to get to waves 1 through 5.
Yeah, they're gonna put it through the paces.
Well, in case he doesn't want to sit there, like if it was coming out tomorrow, I'd tell him to sit there and wait with it. We could try it again, but just throw them away. It's obviously not going to work. That way, you got your hull space back. You'll have to take.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can pull one into my inventory real quick.
Yeah, keep trying everything.
We have not exhausted all options.
Then we know from now on that we'll just have to basically halt the mole or prospector will have to go back.
I mean, since there's not, I guess what you could do right now is like, whenever one gets full, they just swap the crews out.
That's true.
Do you think somehow that the bag's locked to your player?
That's a possibility. Do we got a small ship?
Is there a way you guys
confusing?
Was there a way you guys could use the way we do salvage?
What do you mean?
Like, I think there was can't you do two molds on one rock? Divvy it out a little bit better. That way it fills up a little bit better.
Well, it depends on how big the rock was. That was a 17,000 mass rock, and that came out to like 84 space in the saddlebags. So it really that would have been overkill for that rock. But if we had a 70,000 K mass rock, well then yeah, we're gonna all pull together to break damn things down. Because a mole could never haul back everything from a 70K man. We definitely need all hands on deck for that one.
And whenever I find big rocks like that, it's always golden quantum just to rub it in your face.
That's good because the gold is worth a lot of money. That's the second best material outside of quantanium.
Is it gold? Oh, that's.
Yep, and what was I just gonna say?
I would say 55K is like a sweet spot for quantanium. I used to find them all over the place.
So if
I just hunt 55s.
If our scanner guys can scan down shit for us, I don't know if it's the fighter that's not letting them scan properly or what. But
Yeah, anybody else in fleet do a little test for me? Because if you guys can scan, then it might just be what's going on with me. Because I can't scan this 890 jump either. So, like, I definitely got an issue with my scanners.
But here's
There's also a nav scanner.
Here's
There's a new thing now.
If it's a new thing, it might give you
Yeah,
more
I'm in nav scanner.
information because the V scanner does not tell you the mass of the rock, or the instability, or
maybe only mining vessels can do that.
No.
No.
Even in the mining vessel, in this bowl here, I can only see the basic mineral content of the rock. It doesn't show me distance. It doesn't show me the mass of the rock, and it doesn't show me the instabilities and stuff like that.
Oh.
So that is missing vital information that's missing from the pilot.
Seriously. And you can't see that in the mining heads.
They can see it from the mining heads, but the pilot.
Oh, but the pilot can't.
Yeah, so the pilot wants to get within, 90 meters of a rock, and if he can't see that he's 90 meters to that rock, you see what I'm saying?
Are you able? Are you in mining mode? Is that like?
You can't do mining mode from the pilot seat.
Yeah, you can't.
Oh, what the fuck?
At least I don't think you can. But it'd be hard to be in scanning mode and mining mode at the same time.
Right. Well, scanning just finds the rock. Mining mode would tell you the details.
You have the
right?
front head being scanner and the rest mining.
But I will try that right now since you said that. Let me go find a rock and see if it does that.
Because the front head would be the best to have for a scanner, and then the left and right are like the actual mining. You don't really need all three heads on one rock.
Until you find the mother lode.
That's true. Yeah.
Yep.
Well, it depends on the rock, because all three heads can, just with it powered on, but not given any extra power.
Oh, yes, ability.
You're gonna give all three heads work together. So any bonuses from your mining head will transfer to my mining head, and so all three bonuses will get stacked, and that's how we get that green bar. Back in the day when I was mining in mass groups, we would have the stability green bar on the rock so big that there was no red. Right? You couldn't blow the fucking rock up if you tried.
Man.
And
What's the report from Convict?
That's with all no go on the refine. He's seeing if he can move cargo around and get it to work that way. It does register it as cargo.
Yeah.
It won't let us sell it, and it won't let us refine it. So we don't know if that's
Whoever-
going to be the next part of the cargo update that's coming, or what.
Someone said it earlier, but I think they're onto something with it having to be. You have to the owner of has to be the owner of the bags as well.
Well,
that's what I was
and the
going
ship.
to ask.
Yeah, but that's going to make it rough because you can only get 2 ships out at a time, right?
Yeah, 'cause you'd have to bring your mole out
and a C2.
Kill yourself.
Yeah.
Go grab your C2.
Yeah. Well, no, I wouldn't have to do that. I would just have to have somebody fly the mole.
Yeah, no, it wouldn't even work either because remember you have to be in the mining head for everyone else's heads to work.
Somehow I fixed my mining head. I don't know what I did, but it's locked to the cabin now.
Alright, so knowing that, there's no sense in Jet being out here.
No, Jet's cool.
Okay.
Yep.
Alright.
Yep.
I'm going back to
Our
sleep.
cargo dreams of hauling ore are crushed right at this second.
Right.
Well, alright, guys, it ain't fucking working. I'm gonna go ahead and jump in the shower and get
Hey,
my ass
hey,
in bed.
convict, you can just 86 those bags somewhere so you can get your cargo space back because it is eating up cargo room. So we at least know that much.
Right. No.
Fuck
I'll
it,
worry
I
about
call
doing all
this
that
a
tomorrow.
successful op, guys.
Live and learn.
Yep.
Live and learn.
Semi-successful.
I call it.
I just
success.
can't. I just
I
can't
mean,
believe
you
how many
can't do
extra
it.
Head
hoops we
out.
have to jump
Head out.
through now.
All right. Let me. So I'm gonna call this op because we learned everything we wanted to learn. If it would have worked, we would have continued.
Yeah.
Wait, is this A90 soft death? I can't even scan it.
It's the
The hell?
bosses. They got some special hack.
So you should be able to scan soft death ships.
I was gonna say because I see 0 right here, but the A90, the game's like, yeah, this doesn't exist.
Is anybody else getting back on the mole?
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
I've never left it.
Bakersfield is quite quiet.
All right. I will take the mole back, and if you guys want to take this pile of guys and put it to work somewhere else, have at it. Want to do Pickersfield? We can do Pickersfield.
I've done 2 runs already, and
So
about up to 60 mil.
I know this is kind of off topic, but I wanted to ask because I'm also industrial. What ships would I need?
A
to be
prospector.
a part of that?
A prospector,
Okay.
a mole, and a C2 or caterpillar, both preferably.
I was thinking a caterpillar. I like Drake, but
That's what I've been using, Caterpillar.
because I was gonna get a vulture and a prospector.
Yeah.
As like my two
what I've
utility
got.
ships.
Yeah, those will be perfect
And
for
then-
solo, but
Yeah, and then I have a Corsair as my possible courier.
If you have an 890, you can take your Vulture and put it in the front bay, and that's perfect for solo paneling. You can
Oh,
fill up
shit.
your whole 890. I made like 4 million off of just the elevator cargo.
Jeez.
Hey, thank you, Fleet.
I will say I do run my reclaimer solo and make bank.
Hey, Fleet, did the rest of you guys, were you able to scan rocks?
I couldn't get an answer on that one.
Okay. Well, we'll hook back up to him. It's not. We can talk to him about that.
That's interesting though. That to replace my bags is only $1.
I think that might be a glitch, or
But it's a thing right now.
Yeah,
Like,
well,
they're
if they're gonna eat up your bag when we refine it, then it's okay if it's only that cheap. But
Yeah.
then why would they cost so much to go? Because they're pretty
I wonder if
pricey.
they're working on the bags right now. That could be why they're at one price.
Yeah, it's a possibility.
I don't know, that's weird now because like I don't know. Well, I guess we'll have to see when the hangers come out. Because what would the point of a pirate making you drop your bags ever be if they can't sell it?
Oh, and fellows,
Exactly.
there's also wrecks in this belt, so it might be worth investigating sometime for salvaging. Because then the person who had the idea with the tractor beam ship, towing ship.
Oh yeah.
We might be able to have like a fleet of those guys out doing a scan and finding this shit, and that way the reclaimer won't have to move its fat ass and waste gasoline.
Yeah.
You can just drag everything right to it.
And he can do it in a safe spot away from
prying eyes.
pirates and
That's another ship I
police.
think, like, if possible, I think some, or if like at least most of the industrial guys should have a tractor ship.
This
No, I have a. I'm building.
Even if you just get it in
Invictus.
game, but like.
You name a
Yeah.
ship, I basically have it.
And this arc belt goes around the entire system of Staten. It goes all the way around the sun. So from various places, there's various jump distances that get in it. And then once you're in it, you can move around in it with your jump drive. They changed the metrics on how the distance that you can see when you're flying. Now it goes by thousands and millions. But before, you used to be able to see right down to the, if you went 1,000 kilometers, you could see that you went 1,000 kilometers, and you could turn on and off your jump drive to jump out. Just do little baby steps across that arc belt, and then you can find spots in that arc belt where there's so many fucking asteroids that you can't even see the black sky.
Damn.
You know, there's a lot of rocks at Grim Hex. It makes Grim Hex look like nothing.
I was gonna say I know Grim Hex is pretty clustered with that.
And but then you can find sections where the rocks are really far apart, and when I'm looking for a good spot to mine in, I look for those really dense areas of rocks, because then you're only traveling 3,000 kilometers to a rock instead of 12,000 kilometers to a rock.
It's funny because I kind of used that same tactic on Elite Dangerous when I was doing that for years. A lot of mining on that.
And I don't know if they've upped the ante on
Same.
the wreckage size of stuff out here in this arc belt, but it might be something for us industrial guys to explore.
Can you salvage those wrecks out there, like
Yep.
the metal? Like there's like metal broken parts of stations.
Chunks of ships laying out there.
Oh.
Yeah, those are like raw RMC.
So if
you
you
can get
wanted,
quite a bit from them.
If you wanted a safe spot to hide with your vulture, that'd be a
Yeah.
good place to go. Because there's.
I was thinking about that because instead of having to dump like 5,000 for a plot or whatever for like the salvage rates,
Yep.
there and get your own.
You can just go right out there and fucking just scan, work with the team, scan or whatever.
And you could even have it too, where like you just have an SRV follow around like some of the some bounty hunters doing like ERTs and stuff.
Yeah.
And then when they soft death like the 890s or some of the bigger ships, the SRV just tows it to the
Where the hell is the station beacon?
to the reclaimer.
Crew L1.
So with the mole then for industrial, would that necessarily need to be had by everybody?
Well, once we get
because I feel it's a big ship.
Well, the thing is, once we get a numbers, right, you might be here, you might not be here, right?
Yeah.
And the more of us industrial guys that have this ship, then it's the more ships that we could possibly field, right?
That's a good point, yeah.
And if we don't have it, then we can't get it, right? If we have it, then we got options.
So I know it's pretty expensive, like either in real life or in game too.
So if you're a mole pilot and you're here today, awesome. But if we needed you tomorrow and you're not here, then somebody else will have the mole. Now it's not that this is not mandatory, but if you're asking what ships would be good to have, that's what I would recommend.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Can Taco get an invite?
Yeah.
Because I bought an Arastra and I get both the mole and the prospector.
You might already have one floating.
Buying the prospector in game was like the biggest scam. It would take you like a month of mining to get your money back with it. It costs so much in game for no reason.
What?
I thought they changed it, didn't they?
Prospector?
Prospector was like $1 million. Like
They changed it? It's like $1 million now?
Oh, but
Some
now
one
you
thing
can
was
rent
sure.
it. But the thing is, you can rent it and you can get ad stuff to make your money quite quickly now.
Oh.
With the way
Back
the
in my
rocks are
day, prospector used to be about 4 milli, 3 milli.
My God, yeah. Yeah, no, you're not making that around that much.
All right, who
with
was
it.
I inviting again?
On Taco?
Depends on if you go to after Quantanium or not.
That's true.
So the thing is, with the last update they did to the sizes of rocks, like the only quantum rocks I could find were like in the 20Ks.
You ain't got
so
no
if you had a
funny.
prospector, you
You ain't
were
got
fucked.
like numbers in front of your name or something. It's just pound taco.
Yeah.
The signal, if you're flying around in that big ass freaking
Could be on your
asteroid belt,
server.
look for the signals that are around 55.
You're not my friend. I could have swore I just seen your name before. Are you on our server?
You
I
are
should
not
be.
my friend.
Well, that's the.
Man, I can't believe I'm not your friend.
I just seen you on my fucking friends list, so I don't know where your name went to. Because I just got done telling you that you probably already got a fleet invite because I sent you one. Let's see. You're definitely not in the P's.
I see. Okay, I see you. Okay.
Let me go over to the local.
Yeah, I can see you in the server.
Yep, I see you in my friends list.
I know I've been building up a CCU chain this whole Invictus for the SRV. Just gotta wait for Anvil and Drake to see if I can get anything underneath the $165.
Well, you're not showing up in my friends list, but you're showing up in the local, and it don't give me the options to friend you. So.
Oh, there it is. Accept invite.
Yep, something's going on because, like I
go.
said, you didn't show up in my.
Aha.
All right, I think we're gonna do. I forgot the name. Picker's Point. I think we're moving on to.
I'm actually surprised there's nobody out there fucking with people.
There isn't. I've already picked up a load twice from it today.
Max, I'm gonna go do some solo mining while y'all are doing pickers. But if you need any air support, holler at me and I'll come out.
Well, everybody that wants to do that is more. I mean, I'm just saying that everybody seemed to want to do that. They could take over lead. Because what time is it? My wife gets off at 9, so. Oops.
I'm hopping off here shortly myself.
So the picker guys that want to get that rolling, I'll give you fleet control.
I just can't wait for the Arasha and the Orion to come out because then you have a refinery built into your ship.
Yeah.
Well,
you can just
uh,
screw out the middleman.
The Galaxy's supposed to have a
You don't know
refining
that.
module. It's supposed to. It showed pictures of it.
Well, here's the thing.
It's supposed to be cargo, medical, and refinery.
How are they going to give a ship a refinery as powerful as the station refinery? So
No, it's not gonna be.
The ship.
It's
might-
gonna be.
The ship.
It's gonna
might-
be like you do a small percentage. You do like 10% less.
You might.
Or like you only do 10% of the efficiency, but
Yeah.
the fact you can do it out there versus having to go to a station, like I would still
I don't
take.
know. You say that the Orion is pretty fucking big. It is.
But
the Galaxy, I think, is coming out first.
Well, you're right. It is pretty big, but there's a power usage on this station, and that refinery, when it gets going, right, and the more orders that go in that refinery, it puts a wait time on your shit. You'll be,
Does it?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you can tell. Like, it'll show you the capacity the fucking station's at.
Yeah, so
I don't know why they don't up the because it's shared between all the servers.
So if we're out there in the Orion, right, if the station's going to go to a capacity, and it's going to
I thought it
definitely
was
have
pre-server.
a bigger
It's
power
bouncing.
source than the Orion, you would think.
Jeez.
Oh,
It's like if I go right now, I bet you bottom dollar that the station's at, I'd say like 300 or 3,000% capacity. That's usually what it's at on a weekday. Then weekends it's like 6,000. That's why it gets so damn slow. But that's the thing though, when you're gonna have an Orion and an Arastra and supposedly a Galaxy, it's just gonna be only your load pause that's going through it. So. Because you got to think this station's handling thousands of orders.
Yeah, that makes sense. I just didn't know. I thought it was on that server with all that load. I didn't know it goes.
See, the economy team they act like the game has 7 systems,
Yeah,
but it's
sorry.
just one.
Yeah.
That's what's annoying about it, to be honest. Let's peep it. Oh, no, I guess I'm outdated. The current capacity is at 105,000 capacity, so I was way off. Holy shit!
I wonder why it left my mining out.
Oh, dude, that's the highest I've ever seen that shit, man. They got these poor guys working overtime in here.
I'm saying probably getting paid well, but that's probably not the case.
Yeah, no, and it's weird too because like some of the stations, like I was saying earlier, have like some negatives and bonuses. Like I didn't know this, but the Pyro Stanton jump point, or it might have been the one also to Terra, has a refinery built into it.
This
It does?
station
Mhm.
here is the best for refining quantanium. I forget what the bonus is. I'll tell you in a second when I get down to the refinery.
Through
But
L1, right?
Yeah.
But
The
each
Stanton
station
jump point.
Each station is different.
Yeah.
They're not all
Like the
same.
Pyro to Stanton, it has a bonus for gold, I think, which is rare.
Isn't the Pyrostatin jump over there by Crusader?
I think it's south on the star map. Let me see. Oh, I can't see.
Well, that would be between R-Corp and Crusader.
Because I was there for because you had to do one of the Xeno threat missions when you had to deliver stuff, and I hopped in the elevator and I noticed that instead of the normal 3, there was 4 places to go to, and one of them was a refinery. I was like, oh.
I had trouble finding that big ass asteroid ring out there. Out in that direction, anyway.
Because there's like different rings too. Like there's some that are like, I mean, Max was saying earlier that some are, more packed than others.
Well,
yeah, I discovered one by accident the other day.
You can find those dense spots anywhere. He's just got to monkey around and jump through that belt slowly, right? Just inch your way across it, and then you'll find dense areas where the rocks are just, like I said, there'll be so many rocks you can barely see black space. All right.
Damn.
What's this one here got? This one has got a plus 2% to iron. Oh, I guess they must have changed it. All right, plus 2% to iron, minus 6% to bexolite, plus 7 to chondrum. Oh, gee, we need more gravel. Gold ore is minus 6, titanium is minus 1, laranite is minus 8%. So you'll find, for some reason, I could have swore this station had a plus.
Can't you scroll down a little bit?
Oh yeah, there we go. There we go. There's barrel set plus 7 for barrel. Tungsten would be good to do here. Barrel would be good to do here. Chondrum and iron. Everything else is a negative.
Which I don't understand why that's even a thing in this game when like the loops are so bare bones.
I don't even see quantanium.
I just know that I swear the refinery's skimming some off the top whenever I do quantum, because I always lose out on 1 crate every time I turn in quantum here, no matter what mode I do.
This fucker don't even show quantanium, gold.
So I'm saying, man, he has a special refiner in the back, just for quantum, so he doesn't get taxed on it.
Do you guys do Farron exchange? What do y'all?
I think so. It's like the slowest one possible.
Yeah, that's Farron exchange.
I do this one here.
Starts with an F.
Denix salventation or whatever.
I take it back. I think the one he just said is the slowest.
Yeah, that's the slowest, but you get
Barrows
you
or whatever it's
keep, you
called?
keep the largest yield of each category.
Yeah. That's the one I do.
Like yesterday, I found 593 yield in quantanium. That was the first quantanium I mined in probably a year.
Dude, I find more quant doing bounties than I do actually mining. But I mean, they might have changed something. Like when I went mining right before this patch went out, I would only go to God, what's the moon that starts with an S in Crusader? Sela?
Selin?
Yeah. Selin? Yeah.
Selin begins with a C, I thought.
It does.
Yeah. So I only went to Selin, and there's like some chart out there for planetary mining, but because of like the type of moon it is, you're more likely than not to find quantum. I mean, they're right. I found like quantum a shit ton of times, and then when the patch was about to end, and I went and I sold my C2 that was full of stuff, I made like 4 million of like various minerals and gems and shit. But I ended up selling like 70 something quant. It was crazy. But, I've always had better luck with planet side mining.
Man, we need to get a spreadsheet so I know what ships everybody's got.
Yeah.
Whoa. Have any of you guys seen the Exonia helmet?
Is that new black one or?
I just picked it up at Picker's Field. Hang on a second. Let me just move all into my vehicle here.
Cause I saw one at a distribution center that was sick. It had like a cloak or a scarf attached to the helmet. It looked awesome.
All right, I gotta take a leak. I'll be right back.
Do I need an undersuit? There we go. I'll send a pic of the armor in general. 1 second. Do. All right, let's send this. That's Treasury Chat. General. Say, look what I found. That's a gnarly armor.
I love the new ground armor. From like the settlements and stuff. I love that.
Heard that a lot of it's from Pyro.
There's a glitched armor set that's like the undersuit's like invisible or something like that. And you could put armor on it. So it would be like wearing armor without an undersuit, and you could put a helmet on it, I think. I can't remember what it was. Someone
I
told
know what
me
you're
about
talking
that.
about because I've seen the videos on how to get it. It's like super jank.
Yeah.
I know
It's
what you're talking
crazy.
about.
The helmet has like a shoulder pads and like a dual cape thing off its back, but when you take the helmet off, it takes the cape and the shoulder pads off.
Oh.
Have you seen the chest piece that has the cloak? It got introduced with this patch. I have a couple sets.
Check general chat in the Discord, and you'll see the outfit that I picked up.
You posting pics in general? Improper
Yeah,
Discord
I did.
etiquette. Banned.
I was like, look what I found.
I found this cool ass. It was like a medium helmet, and it looked like a Mandalorian helmet. It was really cool.
Ooh.
Someone pinged it somewhere. Was it? Someone was talking about that website for trading. Yeah. Who said this?
SC
Oh,
Trader
Scrooge.
Tools. SCTradeTools.com.
No. I'm talking about the other one, the UEX. If you click on them and like go to their like little website, it shows you what refineries do what the best. If you're really trying to min max. But yeah, no, I use the trade tool stuff to figure out back in the day at least, to figure out what stuff I was getting from cargo, or not cargo, but salvage missions. What was worth what.
Hell yeah. I definitely like that helmet though.
It's not are you able to wear it like without like in that or without atmosphere?
Actually, I gotta read it. Let's find out.
Because a lot of that ground armor, like the heavy one I found, everything about it I could wear with the undersuit except the helmet. The helmet, like if you wore an atmosphere or in space, you'd die. It was really weird.
Please note that this mask is not space rated and should only be worn in naturally breathable environments. Bummer.
That's like the Argus helmets that they added or that they have in this game, where like they're supposed to be for like pilots to wear, but then you can't wear them in a vacuum. It makes no sense.
Yeah.
Even though I love the way they look.
You know those little clothing ones that are basically like a bag over your head?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I love those.
They should make it so they're like deployable.
like a safety thing for.
Yeah.
I always thought it was meant to be like for like a medical guy to carry those around because like they're really like
Yeah.
lightweight. You put
I
that
feel
over
like you
somebody.
I feel like you should be able to equip them, but have them so they don't show up unless you activate them.
Yeah.
That's what
Well, I
I
know
would do.
they want helmets like that where you can open the visor, and I'm excited for that because that'd be cool.
For real.
There's videos of it. There's a video of it, I guess, of a helmet that opens up like that.
So I kind of wish the Argus was that like if you go into Atmos, like a thing slides down over the open mouth and jaw part.
Yeah.
I don't know. In the future, though, they say that like all helmets are gonna kind of have a purpose in the game. Like, there's gonna be flight helmets that give you more MFDs while you're piloting.
Combat helmets with like reticles and shit.
Yeah, I mean, we have them in the game though right now, I think. But
Yeah, I heard they were implemented recently.
It's weird. It kind of fucks with me sometimes because it applies when you're using like the tractor beams. Kind of reminds me of like head bobbing from Minecraft. That was fun though, gents. I appreciate it, but I'm gonna head out.
Right, I'm not far behind you.
My room is hot as shit right now because I don't have my curtains set up, and I live in Arizona, so I have to set all that up. But I'll take it easy now.
Later. Yeah, I picked up a third load of Pickersfield goods and probably gonna head to 18 and log out. That was a nice end of day find, though.
Well, if anything, it was good to hang out with people.
Right. I made a good amount of money today.
Oh, I have made jack and squat. I spent a lot trying to get my mole squared away, but I'm just waiting on refining jobs to get done.
Right. Yeah, I'm sitting at 52 million after donating 10. I've been running a Caterpillar. I'm thinking of going and buying a C2 so I can increase the amount.
Yeah. Now, the biggest cargo ship I've got is just a Freelancer Max.
Yeah,
That's not bad.
Caterpillar's it's awesome. But is
That's
it
what I
6
use.
million or 6.9 million to fill it up, and you get like 8.4 or 8.5 back when you sell at 18?
I use the Max to just haul my refining jobs in.
I would do so. If I were you, and you want to get something easy to fly but bigger with more cargo, get the Constellation Taurus.
Yeah, that's good.
190.
Yeah, I did have a Taurus, and it got eaten for whatever reason. But yeah, I loved flying that thing around.
You know, that thing doesn't really feel much different to fly.
Mm-mm.
It's not that much more difficult, and it holds a lot more. But no, for me, I have my Corsair.
I love the Corsair.
72 is not a lot, but
Well, and I like putting stuff in the I like putting stuff in the MSR too.
oh yeah,
The MSR is pretty fun to fly.
I've got my Karak armored out in the armory with some vehicles, just ready for an adventure.
But what's bad is that this prospector I'm flying is this is I could use this thing as a daily driver. I just love flying it. I don't know if it's because it's just got the bubble cockpit and you can just see everything.
Right.
And when you're running triples, it's like you're sitting in there. It's pretty awesome.
So for the industry guys, would you guys be interested in a weekly mining op?
I think that'd be fun.
Yeah.
That wouldn't
We
be
need.
bad.
I don't want to say there isn't a lot going on for industry, but there isn't. Like,
Well,
designated times for it.
That's what my job is for now. So I'm going to start setting this stuff up.
I think cool.
And we'll start getting more stuff set up weekly.
Yeah.
I don't know
that would
how
work.
often you guys can be available, but if we could set up a mining op, hauling op, or salvaging op,
Yeah.
once or twice a week or whatever.
I mean, ultimately, it just depends upon the time. And I mean, I'm a teacher, so we're about to be on summer break. So I'm not going to say I got nothing but time, but I got a lot more time than I normally would.
Man, I can't wait till the Caterpillar's cockpit becomes detachable. That looks gnarly. I just realized the cockpit also has a tractor laser underneath it. What is it, through the 23rd for DrakeCon?
For what?
For DefenseCon?
Yeah.
Yeah, something like that.
That's right, yeah. Today and tomorrow is finishing off whatever they got down there now. Like DefenseCon.
And everybody in industry should be trying to recruit more industry.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Back in 315 when I was really heavily mining, we'd have like 20, 30 guys out there mining at once. And like I said, we'd get so many bonuses from people's laser being on the rock that you just have a solid green window to work with.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
But we got to learn all them gadgets, right?
Yeah, I think what is it, the Optimax, and then there was this one other one that I used to use all the time.
The biggest rock I've seen of Quantanium was 93,000 mass.
Ooh, that's big.
That's going to take quite a few people or a lot of fucking mining those gadgets.
See, when I was mining Quantanium with my prospector like a couple years ago, I was finding Quantanium like crazy by hunting down rocks of 55. Like I was like, damn.
Planet
But I used
side?
to be able. No, out in the belt there. I used to come across them like every 10 minutes. I want to say.
Yep. I found in between. Hold on, let me look at the map. Oh goddamn, you can't. Why is this showing me the station? I want to look at the map. Can I do that?
Yeah, you just gotta scroll wheel out and zoom out.
Oh, keep going to. I see. Sweet. So basically, the spot we just did was from Crew L1 to Arc L3. But I've also like a spot from Arc L1 to Arc L5. And that, if you see in between Crew L4 and Arc L5, well, once I make my dropout, which was like 13,000, gigamiles into my jump, I would drop out in between Arc L1 and Arc L5. But then when I would do my baby jumps to find a fatter, a more dense section of asteroid belt, I would start doing my baby jumps towards Crew L4, because then that would take me from the outside of the belt towards the sun, which would be working across the belt instead of the length, going around the belt. I'd be working from one side of the belt to the other.
Alright. Nice.
And that's where I found, outside of Lyra, that was the best spot I ever found for quant.
Yeah, I used to have like, I think my refinery, what was it? I think it was the 318 wipe. I think I had like 4 refineries, or like, batches of Quantanium being refined when it got wiped. I was like, no. Good times though.
I was putting in 3 to 6 orders every day.
Damn.
Of Quantanium. I would mine a few hours before work and a few hours after work.
I did like Quantanium mining. It was awesome because you also had that risk to it too. I don't know what it is, but I like the risky shit.
Well, yeah, they upped the timer, so it's not as risky as it used to be.
I don't know why. Should add a little risk to that for the reward it gets.
Well, I remember timing it, and I was able to just barely make it to
Oh,
Crew
well,
L1.
maybe that's the problem.
You'd be running your ass from the ship to the fucking ship kiosk to get that bitch stored.
Oh yeah.
Jeez.
Yeah.
I only did it a few times, so.
I tell you what, that run to the kiosk, man, you're like, please don't blow up.
Yeah. Please don't nuke the hangar. Please.
Pretty much.
Oh, trust me, there was a few times I was going up the fucking elevator when it would blow up.
Man.
That's all you
Dude,
heard.
they would try to scan you as you were coming in to land.
Yeah.
And I would just fly by him, land on the pad, and run out like, fucking impound it, I dare ya.
Give him the double deuce as he exits the ship.
Yeah. Legit. Alright. Jeez, my guy's thirsty as hell, 30%. Holy shit.
Well, maybe you guys got girlfriends, wives, kids?
Yeah, I'm married.
Okay.
I'm a 16-year-old.
I'll keep that in mind.
What is this? Why can't I eat?
30K?
Might
My
be.
stuff's not scanning.
I just threw a burrito on the floor and it returned to my hand.
Yeah, that's a desync issue.
Yep.
Or you have awoken and gotten the force powers that you didn't know you had.
I can't
Either
even
way.
ignore it.
I just want this thing to scan before I start, trying to suck it up.
I need to eat and drink. I'm ready to just go to the hospital.
There it goes. See, glad I didn't do that. I don't want just titanium.
Burrito. Nice. I noticed they did add some beers to certain kiosks.
I saw that, yeah.
Oh.
I was like, yeah.
Yeah, they added it to one of the places at Microtech, and you actually get like your you get like a blood alcohol level percentage the more you drink.
That's awesome.
I don't know if you get drunk, but I know it does go up like you were like drugged or something. So it actually
Okay.
does register it.
Well, I was wondering if there was
I'll be back.
if you were eating shitty food, if it would have effect on your health, like eating too many double dogs.
That's how they want it to be, probably.
Clog the arteries up.
Have a heart attack.
Right.
Where's the
Heck, you only paid me
defibrillator at?
for MREs, bro.
Where's the defibrillator?
Yeah.
What was the? What are they called? Wham burgers?
What?
Like in the stations, they call them wham burgers or something like
Oh
that.
yeah.
They're like the pilot had too many wham burgers. Get him a defibrillator. Knowing me, it'd be too many freaking double hot dogs. Those things are. I search for those things automatically because I'm like, that's hilarious.
Chili and onions.
And I can't believe this guy took 6 shots to the head to die. I was looking at the clip of my pistol. I creeped up behind the dude that was wearing this armor, and I was just like, pop, 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 right to the dome.
Hello.
What's up?
That meeting lasted entirely too long.
It didn't work, Squirrel.
What part
It
didn't?
didn't work.
Refined. It could see the full bags in his cargo, but he was unable to refine or sell from. So we don't know if it was, since it was my bag, I had to do the dirty work kind of thing, or what. Hopefully they get it set up so that anybody can haul it. Otherwise, it's gonna be fucking shit up. If I gotta be in the mining seat and the cargo seat and the selling seat.
Yeah, I don't know
now,
how
I
that's
bet
gonna
that's
work.
what it is.
No. But I mean, moving, filling, removing them, and storing them, and putting them back, putting the empty bags back on the mole all worked. It was just when we went to refine it, it just no bueno. So what that means, we're just gonna be doing old-fashioned mining ops, which doesn't require.
That just means you wait for the Arastra and refine it right there on the ship.
Yeah, I would tell you guys to do cargo runs, work with fleet, so they can work on their fleet shit. You guys can just make a shit ton of money.
We're gonna do both.
Because I think right now, before they glitch or before they fix the ghost cargo, would be the best time to get as much shit in as you can. Even though it takes forever standing at the terminal to sell it at TDD, it would help with our fleet overall to work on that.
I actually had 2 instant sells today. Like, I didn't have to wait at all.
Oh yeah, where'd you at? Area 18?
Yep.
Yeah, I heard they got the biggest lot for it, so that's why Adventure 1 sets up his pirating shit. Hopefully you take a detoured route, or do you fly straight there?
Oh, I've just been going straight there.
Oh, don't
I've
do
had
that.
no troubles yet.
You're gonna get your hand caught in a cookie jar. Go to
Eventually.
yeah, go to Magna or somewhere else first, and then go there. That'll put you far enough off course that it'll stop the trap of the main people that go that way.
And don't even go all the way to Mega. Drop out like halfway or whatever, then fly to where.
I don't know if it was my timing or what, but every time I left Pickers Field to head to 18, it was obstructed, and I had to jump to like freaking one of the random OMs, and if I couldn't find an OM, I'd jump at like ARC or something and just cancel my drive.
Yeah, avoid OMs at all costs unless there's no other option.
Right. I say just get 10,000 meters up, turn around, look at Lorville, at least get to Lorville, and then from there you can decide if you want to land real quick, sell like a quarter of your load, and then go off from there. Give yourself a little bit of time to hold on to your precious before they could potentially take it from you. You're talking about, I mean, with the Ghost cargo out, you're talking $10 million plus the 8 you invested. You're $18 million every time you're in that C2.
Yeah, it's just
at risk.
10 million every lap.
Takes me
Yeah,
about
I've
an
been making
hour.
8 million profit off my Caterpillar.
There you go. You do know that you only have to make it to 10 kilometers above the ground before you can warp, right? So at like 7 and 8, you can start typing in where you want to go. And then from there, as soon as you hit 10, you should see a big old blue bubble and just fucking warp to that. At least at Hurston. I know every planet's different because of the atmosphere, but Hurston is 10. So whether it's Pickersfield or what's that R1 again?
Reclamation or
No. Place you can pick up RNC.
Oh.
Like Rally or...
Well, I had to ask
But,
reclamation one. I had to ask that one a couple times. Couldn't remember the
Repel?
word.
Are you talking about
Repel? Yeah, Repel. Repel's the other place you can pick up RNC. And as a ground guy looking at the terrain, I like Repel a lot better. It's got like a horseshoe cannon that you can put a shit ton of tanks on top of to kind of give you a little umbrella. And then a whole big old valley to kind of be like a little bit of a spotter. And the way you fly in, flies like right in the middle of that horseshoe, which is kind of cool.
Hi.
Who is that? Hasky, what's up, dude?
Hey, gentlemen. Good evening. What's up?
Hola.
Just getting on, so I don't know what's up yet.
Max, so you know the MPUV tractor does not fit inside of the Starfare Gemini. It's too wide.
The what doesn't fit?
The MPUV tractor, the new ship that came out that has 2 tractor beams for... Because I thought about bringing that out there to kind of help you move the little bags around. I'm like, oh, I get to use my cool noodle tool.
Yeah,
so
that might be an option too, because we needed the big tractor beam to move those bags. The little guys wouldn't move a full bag or an empty bag now.
Okay.
They move empty bags. That's how I switched mine.
Oh, really? Because I thought you couldn't move them. Oh.
I did. I don't know.
Somebody had me confused and said it didn't work with the little gun on the empty bag.
Better to have a big gun anyway.
Yeah, because definitely for the heavy-weighted bags.
I found a glitch with the Ghost cargo that if you sell in partial, like what was it? I sold like 100 and something first, and then I ended up selling 300 and something later, and it only gave me the 300 and something in Ghost cargo. I think it was because I had to swap servers to sell.
good to know. I try to do it all in one run. Like I'll pick it up and I won't get off until it's sold.
So you guys are mining right now?
No, we just practiced some stuff that we tried to figure out mechanics. So we practiced detaching ore bags and loading them on a C2 and then hauling them back to a refinery to refine. Everything worked up until the refinery stage, so we don't know if that's going to be part of the next cargo update or what. So
well, they're supposed.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Oh,
they're supposed to have an update next week. Another patch is coming out again.
Jesus.
So we're not fully functioning as a mining fleet to where we can utilize cargo and keep the miners out in the belt or wherever mining. So we're not to that point yet, but they're getting closer. They're getting closer.
I just take multiple moles.
Yeah, we're just gonna have to haul them back. We could haul. What we could do is, if we got multiple moles, we could drag them out and then just let them sit there and then swap and let one person haul them back and do whatever. But hopefully it ain't attached to the fucking person. I really hope they don't do that.
I know another way, but it'd be a little bit of pain in the ass.
What's that?
You can unload all the full bags onto like your C2 like you were thinking, but then when the C2's full and plus you got your mole full, you can head both ships back to the refinery and then have the mole, constantly refine while the C2 is refilling the mole for more refinery.
Well, the tractor beam don't work in the combat zone or the no combat zone. We could sit. We could.
That's why you go to a.
We could
you go
sit
to a
at
pad.
this. Oh, from a pad.
Yeah.
Yeah, from a pad.
That would be easier.
But then the mole will just have to take off and land, so they can get underneath it. It's a possibility.
Precisely. It's a pain in the ass, but you can get it to work.
Yeah, that would be a huge pain
You
in the
could
ass.
do that, and then you could only send one mole back, and go do that while the other 2 or 3 are sitting out there. It's just because you need that attachment for the bag to be onto to sell it or to refine it. So you wouldn't lose all of the moles. You'd only lose one.
Yeah, you could have a mole just sitting at the station just for refining purposes.
That's true.
Have the C2 just deliver the bags to the mole. Have a little crew there with some tractor beams.
That's all right. We're almost there. I've been waiting many years for this.
I cannot wait till this until cargo is fully flushed out, especially with drone shit.
It already works with salvaging, right? You can take the salvage containers off of the reclaimer and put them on a cargo ship and haul them and sell them.
That ship needs to be reworked a tiny bit with a bigger hatch though. Like it needs to be directly to the salvage room or something, because that elevator doesn't hold a lot.
Yeah, well, there's a hatch that you can yeet stuff out of in the back of the reclaimer, and it looks like they're putting that back in again because they actually have the lift there.
And I will say this:
Forgot
that
about that.
me and Tab and a few other guys did that one night where we used haulers to haul the shit out, and we could get 5 cans on the elevator. But once you got used to stacking them and running the tractor beam in that area, we actually went pretty fucking fast. I emptied out that whole cargo area in no time at all, really.
Man.
But if we could just throw them right out the door, like you guys said, they just got to get that fixed so it opens wider for the 16. Because we ain't going to want to do one at a time.
Yeah. Yeah, no.
Well, that one will fit a 16. You can fit a 16. It's right at the back where it goes from the salvage hold or from the salvage processing to the salvage hold. That's an elevator, and that door opens in the back. So you drop the elevator, open that door, and just push those 16s out.
It's. Have you tried that yet, Lost? Because it gets stuck pretty hard.
Oh, is it? Did they fix it? To where that opens now?
It opens now. When you're in the cockpit, you open all.
Yeah.
And the elevator will pop down, but the 16s really struggle to get out.
Yeah, they got.
It's almost quicker to use the elevator.
Yeah.
That's how bad it struggles.
Well, throw 8s.
Yep, that's just one more thing they got to fix and get adjusted.
I think 8s are the same height, because the height is the issue. So you almost have to do 4s maybe, or 2s or something small.
Well, a 4 is a 2x2, so.
And it'd probably be 4 would be your best bet. That'll make it super quick. You can just chuck them down and somebody can grab them and chuck them wherever they need to chuck them. You'll see if you're in the driver's seat, just open all and watch a little butthole open and the elevator go down.
It always opened. It's just it didn't have that external access where you could push it out of the ship.
That's like a little baby elevator, and if you're EVA and you can't fly back up in there to land on the cargo pad anymore or the cargo bay. I wouldn't say anymore, but not at all. So like you have to take the elevator to get back into the ship.
That's dumb.
Hey, tomorrow night when we got more time, guys, we'll see if it is a owner issue. I'll pull out the C2 and the mole. That way I can have control of it through the whole thing, all the way up to the refinery. We'll see if that's the issue.
Why don't you just do that right now?
Well, because I got to go get the wife, so I'm a little low on time. Otherwise, we'd do it right now.
I think you got to take over this operation, Lost, being a second in command.
Yeah, if you want to try it, go ahead.
I'm not in any command.
Technically, you own the rank.
Technically, I don't.
What are you?
A3 says otherwise.
Oh, you're an A3, buddy.
No.
You're the
Lost knows more than damn near anybody in this game about it.
I am senior peon. That's all I am.
Don't let him lie to you. He just doesn't want to deal with the politics of the leadership of org. All the drama that comes with it.
Exactly.
But I would fly
on the train.
I would fly on his ship any day. You need a trunk monkey? I am your man.
Uh-oh.
Trunk monkey, dude, that's like one of the best fucking commercials in the world, bro.
You should have said wingman.
Yeah. That's all I do is I go to the back of the Lost ship and just throw boxes around.
It used to be a good way to make money, but they just killed what ships you can find on salvage missions now. So you're doing about 3 or 4 missions just to fill up a hopper anymore.
Yeah, I'm saying we got to scout that arc belt once and see if they up the ante on the wrecks out there.
Or hear me out.
Yeah.
You set up a Jack's Kraken Shack.
Uh-huh.
Every other day if you want. Make an event for it.
Yep.
People will show up to throw hammerheads at you. If you're going to pay them $100,000, they will throw a hammerhead. I know I'm one of them. It only takes 10 minutes for me to pull that thing out, and I'll meet you wherever. As long as you have a shuttle guy to take me back, I guarantee there's a lot of people that throw their hammerhead at you, and then you don't have to worry about it. Then you can eat them up all day long or scrape them.
Or they could fix it and make it not be such a piece of shit.
I can pull three C2s at a time.
Yeah, I mean, the way it is, just kind of elaborate on the basis. Like, we came up with that in, like, one day just fucking around, and it actually worked out to be pretty okay and pretty profitable for the people who like to do that stuff. Like, I didn't stay by and trunk monkey at all. I just went.
The other day we had when the one guy decided to change our server, we had like eight ships sitting out there waiting to be salvaged, and he wanted to switch servers. He says he took all the Americans to Europe servers so he could have good ping, and all of us couldn't work. It's like we can't do nothing. Oh, well, it's a Europe server.
I just saw jet ski.
That's the good part about being in charge, Max. Like, you can say something here, and people should listen. You're in charge of the industrial side of things now, so every operation should have an event commander, somebody who just they are the top. What they say goes. Don't let them do that to you.
It's all right. We already talked. We're going to set up a weekly mining thing, and a weekly salvage thing, and probably a weekly cargo thing.
As a future Kraken holder, I would love to at least play along. I want to be a fleet support guy, whether it's fleet or I guess org support. So if we got to load up a shit ton of those PTVs or MPUVs tractors or something all on a Kraken and along with your mining ships and shit.
At the very least have like 2.
Yeah.
Like 2 of those MPUV cargos. Because that thing's going to need a lot of help moving stuff around.
Yeah. And I can't wait to, whether it's that or you need a gas man. Like I like the Starfarer Gemini as well. So
I would also imagine the Kraken would have tractor beams on it, but it's better to have ships to do it manually.
I want the Kraken privateer and have that frickin' flying mall.
Yeah.
The Estrada.
That's my next ship. I just
Kraken
ain't
privateer.
pulled the trigger yet.
Yeah, but you said the flying mole.
No, The flying mall.
Oh,
MALL.
mall. Oh, okay,
Turn
yeah.
into a mall. I love that.
Same,
What if,
dude. That's what
what
I
if,
want.
what if you don't get no customers though? Because you're in the middle of pyro, you just don't make no money, and you're wasting a bunch of fuel.
I feel like you should be able to sell to NPCs then. Like,
NPCs are
have
going to
the-
be 90% of the economy in the future. They are going to work with you as long as your ship is clean and not damaged, and you don't
Yeah.
smell. They're supposed to spend money at your shops if they can find you. Have you seen our NPCs lately though? They're standing on chairs, dude. I don't know if they're
They're go-getters in the bunker.
Yeah, the enemy NPCs, they need to run up to me like they do in them bunkers and throw me under the ACUE or whatever. I'll take that.
I love how they charge you now when you're in the middle of a reload.
Oh, it just makes you shit a little bit, don't it?
Hell yeah, it's awesome. Fucking awesome. You know, the protect the site one for the bunker mission, the beginning one, it's only 10K. Them fucking dudes, they used to be so stupid you could just basically walk right up to them and bitch slap them. Now, nope. Well, it was always the crime nest where they, the higher paying ones where they were a little more intelligent. Now even the priority or the beginning mission, they're fucking coming right at you.
Jeez, my ship's taking forever to fuel up. What the hell?
Just turn your engine off.
I should probably do that.
I'll jump to the party below. Say hi.
Okay. I might join you here in a little bit, Hasky. I gotta go.
I thought you said you couldn't scan ore anymore.
It's not 100%, dude. You could scan it with the mining laser.
I'm scanning it as a pilot.
Right. Sometimes it will work, and sometimes it won't. I was able to scan some rocks, and a lot of rocks, I could fucking put my ship right up on the bitch and still not be able to scan it.
Are you using mining mode or are you using scan mode?
I'm using V scan mode.
Oh, okay, so use mining mode and it'll scan the rock. It'll give you the mass, resistance,
So
instability, and then it'll give you all three of the
what
materials.
ship are you flying?
The mole.
The mole. Okay. All right. So I do have to go. All right, and then M for mining mode.
Yeah. So you have to put it into combat mode first. You can't be in travel mode, and then you hit M, and that goes into mining mode for the pilot. And the only thing you can do is scan it. But you can scan it, and I'm trying to see if I can see yeah, it gives me my altimeter. I don't see a distance, though.
That's the problem. They don't know distance, and it only gave me the what's in the rock. They didn't tell me, like, the mass.
Oh, this is giving me everything. Mass resistance, the instability, its composition, which is how many SCU it is total.
All the information you wanted. Yeah.
Yeah. And I got 62% titanium, 37% in.
I wonder why they did that. But I mean, okay, but still.
Well, for a pilot, that's really all you need.
I know, but you used to be able to just fly in and not have to switch anything. I could just scan out a rock and go, okay, fellas, I found one, and fly up to it. Now it's just one more step, right? Oh, you got to turn this on. Well, it was already on before.
Yeah.
Why'd you shut it off?
10 more steps with master modes.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't see a distance from rock anymore. That's the only thing you're missing.
Yeah, so, I used to be, you could tell your distance. I knew how close I had to get so that I would be in optimal range for the laser guys. Now you got to have the laser guys tell you when you're in optimal range, which isn't bad, but, I would rather, as a pilot, just be able to get those guys all set up and ready to roll, so all you guys do is turn on and crack the shit. Like it was in the past, but, I mean, hitting them is not that hard. So, I'm not going to complain too hard on that one.
Well, there's a lot of things they fucked up. I really don't like how they did the rocks and how ore shows up. You should be able to find patches of a certain type of ore.
I'm sure there's still
like a
honeys.
vein.
Well, you'll still find honey spots where they got a patch of rocks. That was always a thing. You would find a patch of rocks, and they'd all be like, out of those rocks, there'd be like 2 good rocks out of all of them that would be worth picking. The rest would be all mediocre. If you really, really wanted to, you could take them, but yeah, that was the thing. Planet side and in the Arc Belt.
I want to say the first thing I tried was mining in the game when I played, and you used to have, like, if you found a patch of Quantanium, that whole patch was Quantanium, or of some magnitude.
Let's say